He's got to be looking for Cal.
She gonna get black eye.
Dude, that is hilarious. I have never seen that in my whole life.
Now she's headed for the TV truck.
Sports used to be so much more fun.
Even the cops laughing, like.
That's
How do you
funny.
face the league's second best ERA, Buzz, after that?
Of course he is. He's thinking about the fact he's got to put both her hands behind her back. What do you think's going to happen then?
She was funny as hell though, because she would just randomly, like, she'd pop up at a game and she'd just climb. I don't know how the hell she'd get to where she was going, but next thing she'd be on the field running out there, just running up, kissing the pitcher on the mound.
They're like, go ahead, you're fine. Go ahead through. You don't need a ticket. That's
awesome.
funny. No, I never saw that before. I don't even know. That's hilarious.
That was the good old days of baseball. Who did I see come in? What's up, Sherry? Sherry from Canada.
Sherry.
Good to see you, Sherry. You got some people, viewers coming in here, gutters. I mean, Sherry, her stream too. Stingray in here too. What's up, Stingray? Good to see you. Yeah, there's a lot of old stuff like that, though, that just, it isn't the same.
Mm.
I'm
I
like,
haven't oh, sorry. No.
Oh, you're good. Go.
No, never mind. It's okay. I'm good.
Oh, you don't want to talk about the kissing bandit?
No. I wonder where she's at now.
I'm sure you could find out. That'd be interesting to try to get.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
That would be funny.
I would have to probably say, those Cal Ripken, that's probably what, late 80s, early 90s?
No, I don't think that was mainly 70s, 80s when she did that. So, yeah, it would have been mid 80s,
it was?
maybe late 80s. Yeah.
Well, Cal Ripken was kind of in the 80s and 90s, so she's probably not with us anymore, I would guess. But
well, no, I'll bet she looked like she was about 30 then, so she might still be kicking it around in her 80s. Not sure. I'm sure you could look up who she was. I did find this though. So this is a great prank to play. Now, I never seen this, but it's kind of cheesy, but you got to try this on somebody. I'm thinking about doing this.
That's actually pretty funny.
Because it would scare you if you looked
Oh, yeah.
if that thing was there. I love the prank things. That's just funny as hell. But you wonder when somebody's just going to drop over dead from one of those.
yeah, you get somebody with a heart problem.
Oh my gosh. You'd feel terrible too. It would be all in fun and be like, no, wait, stop.
It was a goof.
Right, exactly.
It was just a joke.
Because I know I always like to tease Mrs. Fool sometimes and do like, crazy things. Like when I hid the mannequin head, the big white mannequin head, and I hid it in a closet, like bathroom closet off to the side. And put like a coat over it, that thing. So it was just that in the dark with that big head. And it took about a day and a half, 2 days before she actually went, to that area and looked.
Noticed it.
Oh my God, she was upstairs howling like a banshee. I hear running down here. I'm hiding. Like, oh my God.
My mom. I used to scare the shit out of my mom all the time, and when she used to go into her bedroom and she would put on her nightgown and she would she wouldn't be facing the door. And it was a fairly small bedroom. So I could just go into the bedroom and sneak under the bed and she would never know that I even came in the room. And the one time that I did it and really got her, she did not expect me there. She kicked the shit out of me. I'm telling you what, man. She was so pissed at me. It scared the daylights out of her. I thought she was going to kill me. She was so mad. I just reached out and touched her and said, reach out and touch someone. And I didn't even get the whole thing out of my mouth, man. And she started kicking me underneath the bed. I mean, to tell you.
Yeah,
She
I
was
lose it.
pissed.
My sisters terrorize. I have 3 older sisters, and they terrorize me. I'm talking like the my size dolls, you know, like they would. I had one. I wanted one when I was little, and I would come out of the bathroom, and they would have her standing out there. And I watched. I mean, my first horror movie was Chainsaw Massacre when I was 6 years old.
Ugh.
You know what I mean? Like that's how I grew up. Like I grew up because my sisters were always taking care of me, so I watched what they watched, and they would set the doll out. No, it was horrifying. They were so mean to me. Like, I got pranked so bad. Yeah, they
Yeah.
were mean.
I used to torture my little cousin. We were young. She was terrified of Freddy Krueger. And I would sing that. When she's trying to go to sleep, I would go and sing that song. And
Oh yeah. Look, that's funny. That could be possible.
Yeah, very well may be possible. I always like that. What's up, Crispy? Good to see you. Who else we got? The Noticer in here. What's up, the Noticer? Alexis P. Good to see you.
What doesn't
I
kill you
hate-
makes you kind of nervous for the rest of your life. Am I right? Like that's
I hate to be scared, but I love to scare people.
Yeah, it's fun.
yeah. Yeah. I don't get as scared as I used to, thank goodness. You know.
Mhm.
But, yeah.
What's going on? Controversial Cruising. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. That was a funny show you had earlier. I was checking that out.
Scott, I missed it. I was
Yeah.
busy trying to run after a 3-year-old and season a Blackstone grill and get an RV ready and listen to Marvin scream and yell because the spacers he got for his Datsun. They're too wide now, and now he's got to grind off like, I don't know, a hair. That's not the word he used. Let me just
Right.
put it that way.
How hard? He's like a mechanic, isn't he?
Yes.
How hard is it to put brakes on a car?
Well, you have to understand
Tell him I
this is
said
all.
that. Tell him I
Yeah.
said
Oh,
that.
yeah. I'll
Oh,
make
that's
sure I
funny.
do that, especially right now after he's just dealt with. And of course, it took my son to go, Dad, stop, because he's trying to pound these brakes onto these spacers, and they, wouldn't work. And Sean's like, it's not working because they're too wide. Oh boy. So my grandson learned some more cuss words.
That's always good. Always good.
Yeah. It keeps it colorful, and he'll be the kid to teach all the other kids in the Catholic
happen.
school he's getting ready to go to.
There you go.
It'll
You'd be
be
surprised what those Catholic school kids know.
I know, but usually not in preschool.
I don't know. Yeah, that's probably
Tis
true. I
true.
remember-
Tis true. Yeah. Not
I mean,
not
he's-
preschool.
He gonna be 3.
Oh. Well, and he doesn't already know his cuss words?
Well, I've
Kids
been
y'all
trying
raised
to be
over there.
very.
Jesus Christ.
I've been trying to be very careful about, not letting him hear all of them. I've heard him say shit a few times.
Oh, so
And then-
he's off to a good start.
Oh yeah, his mother glares at me. I'm like, what? His dad has a worse fucking mouth than I do.
Oh, God.
And then, she's glaring at me at that point.
Oh, you were speaking of horror movies earlier. I saw this, and this is kind of a funny skit somebody made, but it's like everybody's afraid of somebody.
yeah.
Did you see that, LW?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, this one's actually pretty funny. getting people started.
I'm
This is
like,
well
yes.
done for what it is.
Oh, the clown, yeah.
Exactly.
Right.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
What made me think of it?
Oh no, no.
That's pretty good, actually.
That is so good.
Mm-mm.
Dude, that's hilarious.
Hey yo, so y'all like hip hop, man? Young Maurice the God, man, buy my album, man. It's a mix of a lot of genres, rap music, bluegrass, support artists.
That is so funny. How do you find this stuff? Like
That's pretty good. I like that.
That was so funny.
Yeah, it was well done. I don't know what that's from, but it's pretty funny.
That's funny.
Mixtape days. That was always the best. People trying to sell you mixtapes, being standing in line, and it's like, no, nobody wants that. That was a great skit.
Oh, that was funny.
I don't know. I might have just blown my load there on the one. What was that one I did? Didn't I send y'all one the other day? Might be about it. I don't know if I could beat that as far as funny shit, except for what was that?
Well, it
one
wasn't that good.
Shut up.
Wasn't it though? I don't know.
How the hell do I do this? All right, give me a minute. I think I sent y'all one the other day. It might have been in like a group text or something. Remember the guy out there with the beer bottles at the pool?
No, Stone Cold Steve.
Yeah.
Right. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, was that a text message or?
I can't remember.
I can't remember either. Damn it. Because that was great. I don't know. I'll be looking for that as we go for a minute. Definitely be looking for that.
Stone Cold Autism.
Right.
Oh my god.
Oh, it was awesome. I'll find it. Give me a minute. It'll just take a minute. So Gutters, when's your plan now to actually go camping? So you're going to get everything ready this weekend?
Well, who knows? I mean, with Marvin, you never know. Tomorrow he could wake up and go, "Hey, if you if you got everything done, let's go." And then it's up to me to figure out, oh, okay, I just got to figure out where an RV park is that we can get to. And, because there's so many available, not. So, yeah, he it's kind of how he likes to operate. Eventually it's going to go a little different, but I'm trying to be nice to him because he's still got his owie, and I don't want to give him another one. So, so yeah, but I'm hoping that, it would be nice if we could go out for even just a few days this weekend. I wouldn't mind that.
Do it.
So, yeah. I mean,
Do it.
That's the thing about camping is, man, if you just don't go, then
You just got to do it.
Yeah,
Right.
you just got to do it.
Yeah, for sure. I know my husband and I are going on the first date we've been on in like almost a year. Like, no kidding.
Wow.
Yeah, tomorrow. So I'm super excited. Yay. Because I don't trust people for sitters. So
Mm-hmm.
I just don't. And I don't have, family around me. So I'm excited. That'll be
You
cool.
going to the Golden
Yay.
Corral?
That's funny. No. No, but we're gonna hit some, a few spots, and I'm excited just to geez. It's exciting.
Get out
Yes.
and be an adult for a little while.
Right, adulting, not having to, which I mean, please, he's amazing, and it's gonna be very, very cool. We always have fun together, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. So yay for the weekend.
Yay.
Woo-hoo.
There you go. Well, that's exciting.
It is exciting. And when you get older, it's like, that's That's the stuff you get pumped for. That's why I'm saying, like, just go camping. Just do it.
Right? Just
Right?
do it.
Just do
Exactly.
it.
I'm so
You
ready.
could just go get in the jet. What's up, CFM's queen? Good to see you.
No, I don't
Good
want to
to see
get in
you.
the jet. I don't want to get in the air.
I'll get in the jet.
Hey, Judy.
Yeah, let me
No,
buy you a jet for a couple days.
I'm not getting in the jet.
Glamping. Well, I mean, that's the truth. It is glamping, but whatever.
It
It's
is.
still camping.
Oh, it's not here, and it's
My
out
neck,
in the woods.
I won't be able to move my neck if I camp like I used to. Like, yeah. So glamping it is.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I like the glamping. It's most people, if you say we're going camping and they're like, ew, and then you go, well, it's glamping, they're like, oh, really? What's that?
Oh,
You know,
well,
then
that's a little
they're
different.
interested. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yep. Pooping inside, that'll perk people's ears up.
It sure does, doesn't it? It's amazing how it changes everything.
That's funny.
What's funny is, you know, the strangest thing is I've never seen such a bunch, but RVers, they tend to do this thing, and you fall right into it as soon as you get an RV, where if you park at an RV park, even if you have your rig hooked up to sewer, you will still, if there's a bathroom there at the park, you'll go use it.
It's true.
If it's a
no, that
flush,
is
you'll-
true.
Yeah, you'll do
Mhm.
whatever it is so that you don't have to deal with the black tank. Like,
Right. Of course. You're not gonna
Right.
use
Yes.
it just for fun.
but here's the deal with the black tank is the deal with the black tank is you want to keep them dumped frequently, in the sense of you want to hurry up, fill them up, and then dump them, because if you don't like stuff to sit, and
Now, you said you just always pull up to like a lake or pond or
yeah,
creek or
just
something like
you
that.
know,
And just,
no,
you
Oh,
hell,
that's
just drive
real
down
nice.
the road. Give me a break. Are you
Just drive down the
serious?
road.
Nice.
Just drive
a
down the
creek.
road,
Let's
open her
stop.
up.
I want to go swimming.
Yeah, no, that's
Gross.
What was the man that got? Was it Dave Matthews that got caught? Remember their bus was full and they dumped it out over the
Well, I've even heard
over some
people.
bridge and it like landed on some boat. They got in a whole lot of
Oh
trouble.
my
They
gosh.
pay all kinds of money. I think it was Dave Matthews Band, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Dave Matthews shits all over my boat. I'm getting paid.
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
what I'm
yeah.
saying.
Yeah, I'm making bank for certain. Yeah. But the thing about it is with those tanks is you need them to be full so that when you dump them, it gets that vacuum suction thing going and it takes everything out. Otherwise, if you don't, you will cause yourself to have what they call a poop pyramid. Nobody wants a poop pyramid in their RV.
Right. Well, that's why you have to keep the water. You always have to leave water, like after you,
Well,
you always
you
have to run the
do.
water. Yeah.
Yes.
Can you
Yes.
describe a poop pyramid for me?
It is where shit goes in the form of a pyramid.
And it hardens.
Yes,
when-
and you
Like
can't
the
get it
emoji.
out.
Mm-hmm.
Like an emoji, exactly.
Exactly. Well, yeah, that one looks
Just
more like
bigger.
ice cream, but whatever.
Like a frosty from Wendy's.
Right.
It looks
Just
that
saying.
looks more like two girls, one cup thing. Ooh.
Just dip your French fries in it. But I don't want to.
Oh my god, I can't. Okay. This just went raw. Here's the thing though. Everybody thinks so. One of the things that you do when you're dumping tanks is you always dump your black tank first, then you dump your gray tank because
Right.
Right.
it helps clean everything
Shit
out.
runs downhill.
Well, because you want to make sure that the gray tank is
It runs
just
downhill.
your shower
Yeah.
and your sink. So, but let me tell you what, a gray tank, it can smell way worse than you ever thought that it would. I mean, I was like, okay, he's like, because I always hold it and make sure it's not going to go nowhere. So I step on the hose and make sure it's going to stay in there when he pulls that valve.
So you're like, I'm wanting to camp more and more.
It's the only shitty part of it, let me tell you.
Maybe you should rethink. Maybe you should rethink that whole being an RV salesman.
But anyways, when I always
Luckily,
think,
I don't have to
oh,
deal with that. I just let my
Well,
husband.
I'm
Not
a
yet.
control freak.
So I am not.
So I gotta make sure things are done. Anyway, so but gray water, let me just tell you that a lot of times it will smell worse than you ever thought. And for some reason, both rigs that I've ever had to dump, the gray water is like, and lots of other people will say the same thing. And then I've had, like, my son looks at me
why
like
would
I have
it
three
smell
heads.
worse? I wonder why.
Well,
Just-
because like food and whatever, you know, you're dumping it into that gray tank. So here's the deal is now they have a gray tank treatment thing that makes it's kind of like a lemon smell. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm putting that shit in my, it's going in the gray tank. I don't care.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
You would almost think that you could put, I guess they don't want you dumping that in there, but like you could put, if it was going to be for a while, like maybe you would throw a chlorine tablet in there or something.
No, you don't want to do chlorine. What they have,
I don't know.
Yes, yeah. So you can make up your own concoction, which is Calgon and
Calgon, take me away.
and Dawn dish soap. Or you can actually get this other stuff, which is usually a little, I think it's probably the same shit, but that you can get and put in there, and it's basically, it's called liquefied, and it just keeps everything broke down and going out of your toilet, and it makes everything smell better. So it's just another precaution, but the biggest thing is you got to just make sure you keep them dumped. The thing about it is you got to let them fill up first. So that's the other part about it.
That's the other shitty thing.
That's the other shitty thing.
I say burn the RV and let's go to a Hilton.
No.
I'm with you,
them
man.
maids.
No, because you build the fire and you hang out and you chill.
And I know my sheets are washed, and
Well, not
I know
that
there's
for
not
me.
a camera in my room, and I know, I just feel better in my own rig. I can take all my shit with me, not shit literally, but all my stuff.
Unless you don't dump it, and then you could.
And you are taking all your shit with you. So yeah. But I'm telling you, there is a sense of freedom like there isn't when you go to a hotel and, when you want to.
Did you see, y'all are always asking about that Theo Vaughn, Did you see him?
him.
Yeah, but did you see him choke that guy out?
No, I read something about it.
That.
And I was like, he had to deserve it.
Sure, you can play it.
Theo Vaughn is like the most liked,
I love him. I'm
coolest
sorry.
guy
He's
out
like
there. So that guy
funny. He's adorable. Like, please.
Oh my
It's
God.
That guy
amazing.
must have been saying some wild stuff.
I mean, he's so, I don't want to, he's hot. Like,
Yeah, you think?
Did you see where he just went to I guess he went to Qatar or whatever? Here's this. So this was right after that happened. This was, I guess, last week or the beginning of the week.
mm-hmm.
The guy was messing something, and he just grabbed him in the throat and walked him back about 4 steps in a bar in Nashville. So now he's doing something, I guess, with the troops or something. So here we go. Let me what's up, Wanda E? Good to see you.
Hey, Wanda.
He was there. He didn't know that they were going to call him up. So this is all just kind of improvising.
Okay, so that's even more backstory. But here you go. Than I knew. So yeah, cool. Because it kind of makes sense if you listen to him here.
Gonna be here either. Yeah, I promise you. This is definitely court ordered. Oh yeah, I'm just getting out of some time. Yeah, they said, dude, you want to go to the Middle East? And I'm like, the Middle East of what? Like, what do you even mean? You mean like Kentucky, or what do you guys want? They're like, dude, the Middle East where the peace is. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, if you're hiring me to go over there and help with peace, then things are not good. It is not going well because, I'm on TMZ right now having a bar fight in Nashville, so I don't think. You guys might be on a tough week for peace, man. Not gonna be here either.
Well, I think don't go to Nashville when you're famous and get drunk, because it seems like everybody gets like it's blown up if it's in Nashville. Nashville seems to be the spot for people to get in trouble. Just saying.
Yeah, it was that whole Qatar thing. You know, I try to kind of stay away from politics over here on Friday night. But one impressive thing was, did you see Trump's like him coming into Qatar? This is actually just cool.
That's awesome.
I guess the one country they had 6 or 5, and the next one had 8.
Right. It's just a cool, that's a cool entry coming in. That whole thing has been pretty interesting.
It has.
But we talk about that Tuesday nights, over on Gutter's Pub.
Yeah.
So if you like that kind of political stuff, go over there to Gutter's Pub on Tuesday night. We'll talk about that. But we can watch. Now, this guy here, this guy's got skills. I did see this. This is pretty awesome. This is good skills right here.
Oh.
I mean, look at this shot. That's like perfect.
I mean, I can't deny it. Like, it just was. Like,
I mean, that's a hell of a shot right there.
He seemed so far off. I mean, I just can't believe it went there. It was almost like it was the magnet. Because I didn't think it was going to go there. I feel like he wasn't over the top of her. Like he was too far ahead of her.
What's up, Mr. Duggar? Good to see you. Good to see you here, buddy.
Mr. Duggar.
Who else? Willie's Pub's in here. What's up, Willie's Pub? Coming to see Gutter's Pub. I like that. Anyways song is in here. Good to see you. Anyways, let's see who we have in here. Sherry. Sherry saying, is that USA Escorts? I don't think. Wasn't that? I mean, didn't they like?
No, that was what was the second country he went to?
Right, I'm not sure. So anyway, yeah, I think that was their plane.
That was their planes.
But
and just the big one was Trump. Sorry.
Well, how does that work, though? I mean, don't we have our own planes around? What do you think? I don't know. I've never really. LW, you know that, or KJ, you might know that more than anybody. I don't know. How does that work?
Well, I guess it depends. Like you talking about as far as following Air Force One around the world,
right?
Well, I think it's. I think other countries have to take over at a certain point. So I'm not sure.
Oh
about,
yeah.
Like our planes in certain airspaces and stuff like that.
Yeah, but you would have permit. I mean, do they really just leave Air Force One out there by itself? I don't.
Of course not.
Yeah,
no,
I
think they just step back and let them escort them in because it's their country. So that's what I think.
I don't know. I feel like they would still be an escort of some sort.
No, that's what I said. I think there is.
Yeah.
No matter
what.
Like,
for sure.
They might have to. I'm sure they also fly a different route if they have to, not to go over a country that might shoot it down or whatever.
Right. Yeah, there would have to be some extra support in the air.
Anybody that would try to shoot down Air Force One. I mean, could you imagine the repercussion that would happen to some country that did that? It would be, they'd be leveled, like.
Yeah. Well, let's not. Yeah. Oh God, I hope not.
Yeah, I don't see anybody that would do that.
I don't think so. Especially not like Yeah, I feel like things are going good, right?
Yeah, it seems to be. Cool video though. I would like to know. That would be cool if anybody knew the exact answer to that, how that worked. That would be cool to see. To know. I know somebody who could probably tell me exactly how it works, but you know,
Yeah.
but
Right.
yeah, so that was cool. And I just like to find these little clips all week. This guy right here, I think I know this guy somehow. This seems like somebody that I've run into in like, yeah, you know, somewhere in right outside of Pigeon Forge or Gatlinburg. I like this guy though.
I don't know. I mean, I am popcorn by God Sutton, and that's it. Anybody don't like the way I do, or what I do, fuck them, is what I say about it. I mean, you can put that on the tape and short nationwide. I don't give a goddamn.
That's my ex-boyfriend's uncle. Like, what are you talking about?
Right.
100%.
I'm Popcorn Sutton. You know, he's got the name Popcorn. I like
Haven't
it.
I
Popcorn.
seen some like memes or something? They always do like that dog with the bottom teeth, you know, that.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah. Isn't that the voice?
I know people know who this guy is. So look, anyway, song is saying he's gone now, R.I.P. I think that was off some TV show or something.
Yeah.
That was, you know.
Really?
Yeah, because anyway, song knows who it is. And
as I get older, I'm turning into that guy to where I'm just going to be around on the internet saying, I don't give a good goddamn.
Right.
So from what it's saying here, I think that they do escort. Even I think they hung back, but they were there because it does say if they go over out of seas, that where'd that start at? Fighter jet escorts may accompany Air Force One, particularly during overseas travel or periods of heightened security risk. However, of course, the details of this security won't be known to you, and it is on a case-by-case basis and not always public.
See, I wouldn't doubt if this last one here isn't ours, or if those, yeah, you know what I mean? It's, you can't really tell, and I'm not one of those people who be like, well, that's the F-14, that's the F-15, that's the.
Well, from that distance, you probably
I
can't
just
tell.
watched a thing, though, and I know that in the one country they flew in, 5 jets met them, and then the very next country they went to, 8 jets met them, and I think that one had 8 jets. So I think it was the other country, and I think all of those jets that you've seen in formation there, following Air Force One, were from that country. And I have
here's this, Gutters. That would make sense if these out here on the wings are those 8, and this one here and those 5 there are.
There you go.
I mean, that might make sense.
Yep.
And these are probably the best, possible thing that we have. They've probably got KC-135s going out, refilling these things, to keep them up. So,
yeah,
pretty cool video. And that's why I'm saying the one right here, turning on the afterburner, whatever that, I bet that's ours.
Right there. Yeah.
Sitting right back there in the back. And those other that are right there next to it, because they can fork off. They're behind the other ones if they need anything,
Right.
Anyway, that's kind of cool.
Yep.
But that's hell. We might be all wrong. I'm
sure
there's somebody out there on the internet that would love to come up here and tell us how wrong we are.
Right.
Yeah, and I want to go into the political part about it. So we better talk about something else, or you're going to give me off on the whole thing of how it kind of creeps me out a little.
Okay, well, I did find that other video. Hang on. I forgot about that. The one we were talking about earlier that I started looking for.
Yeah.
Where the hell would it be? I go to history. I don't know how all this shit works. Such a pain in the ass. Oh, here we go. Of course, it's not there. I don't know. I'll find it later. Damn it. I can go back to something else.
I'm gonna get Gutters off. Is that what you said? No.
Wow,
She did that earlier at the air show.
Well, there can be multiple, so it's just kidding.
Why she bought that's why she has 2 planes. This was pretty cool. I don't know if y'all get a music copyright on your channel, are you going to be mad? You've probably already got
I'm
one.
gonna be furious. I get them every time I go live, so go for it.
All right, this was kind of cool. This was high school in 2007 or something like that. Oh wait, I got to pull it up. Hang on. I thought y'all had already watched it. Damn it. Like, yeah, check this out. No, so I like these videos where they go back and find the people from like the late, when camcorders and all that first came out. And this is just pretty funny. This is some high school.
Hey, TF, I have to run, go do something real quick, my daughter. Hold on.
Yeah, cool. We'll see you back in a minute.
What year is this?
I think 98 or 97.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty funny, the styles and stuff like that.
Oh, I love it.
You know what? I'll say in a second.
98.
Funny thing I notice about these videos is you can see where the food and everything. Nobody in this video is overweight.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
I mean, nobody won.
And nobody was offended.
No, nobody was offended either. But I always find that's kind of something I think when I look at, there's a bunch of those videos. There's ones that go back to like the early 90s and, late 80s and stuff like that. Or I'm sure further back than that. And a lot of them are way better than this one. I just saw this just a minute ago. So I was like,
yeah,
kind of cool. There was a few things like that I did find.
Oh, they totally didn't look like they were 45. They look so cute. But I understand. But I understand what, Crispy Treat's saying. Yeah, it was just the style, the hair.
Yeah, they do look like, like we were talking about before, they do look older. It is amazing how much older people, look now than they used to. There's a
You know
lot.
what? That's how I felt about like my mom and that generation.
Right.
Like to me, they always, I mean, if you look back, like what was the thing we were talking about? Cheers. And you showed a bunch of pictures.
Was that on your stream the other night?
Did we show it on there? I think we
I don't
did.
remember
And
we did it.
but yeah, and it just showed how much older all those people look like. And Archie Bunker and Edith, how old were they?
Yeah, they were like 38 or something.
Jesus. That's crazy. They look like they're 70.
It's like Wilford Brimley was like 51 when he was doing those diabetes commercials or something. He looked like he was 90,
Right.
But I mean, you have to like everyone were living longer, which is kind of crazy. But I was like listening to this podcast that I love, and they were talking about how, when our grandparents, or years ago, like 29, was when, like, that's why people got married young. That's why people, you had to do things early because you weren't going to live that long. So I think things were just different. You were forced to, and so people.
We talked about this the other night. And a lot comes down to that you look at some of these people, that means they were born in if they were born in 1919 or they were born in 1920, or especially like 1920, 22, 23, 24, they were, all of a sudden the depression happens. I mean, people are starving, the whole, and then you finally, you get out of that, World War II happens and there's all, so many things that whole generation went on through,
dealt with,
and that went on for years and years and wasn't even better until probably towards the end of the baby boom, basically, when shit was really going good. So I think that makes a huge difference.
It does. I think it definitely does. And it's just interesting, like, I don't know, when you look at life expectancy and ages and how things are now and how people look. And of course, now we have very different things, the Botox and all this stuff that they didn't necessarily have
Botox?
back
The hell are you
then.
talking about?
Like Golden Girls. Well, I'm talking about looking. Well, I'm looking at Crispy Treat and what she's saying about people looking older back then. But it's people are using things to try to enhance, make them look younger now, and it's different.
I seen this girl. She's, I don't know, she's a YouTuber, and she must be 22, 21, 22 years old. She had Botox, and you could tell by her upper lip and the way it just the way it did the flip up thing and how big it was there at the top and the whole bit. You could just tell.
Oh, so
And
she did the filler. Yeah.
It was like, really? You got to do that at your age.
Right.
I mean,
girls do it like in their early
geez.
20s, dude. They start getting Botox
That's what I mean.
for
20,
prevention.
21, 22
Yeah.
years old.
It's like, seriously, you're beautiful. Like, what are you doing? It's crazy to start that, but they start so young now, and it's so crazy. So it's just different times. Yeah. Like Golden Girls. I love the Golden Girls. Like, forget about it, But I mean, how old they were in their late 50s, early 60s in the show, except, Sophia.
All right, check this out. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt, but y'all
I know, cutting off my Golden Girls.
You're talking about Golden Girls. It's Friday night. I'm sorry. Sorry, ladies.
Fine.
Sorry, ladies. Kenny's cutting in.
All right.
Kenny Powers. No, I see a lot of people, they love to fight on YouTube, and I came across this, and this is like the perfect
That
example.
is the reality.
Watch this.
Well, it's a perfect example of trolls on social media and when they meet up in reality. This is reality. And this is what it's like on social media for those trolls. Now back to arguing and talking about meeting each other in the parking lot at 3 o'clock this afternoon, and then reality hits, and it's nothing but crickets and more crickets. Well, it's a perfect example of...
I thought that was funny as hell. Because it's so true.
And then there's some of us that just don't have a filter at all. It doesn't matter where you take us.
Exactly.
I'm pretty sure Marv looks at me quite frequently thinking, then this is why we can't go to nice places or have nice things. Because
wait, have nice things?
Well, you know.
All right, here's one that's really bad, but I'm going to share it anyway because it's just funny as hell. This guy says, all right, this is bad. All right, fair warning. This is bad. This guy saying it's his luck with women.
That is the most that is just so typical of you. I can't even express myself.
No.
TF. Okay. That is just freaking wrong in so many ways. I can't even contain myself right now.
There goes all of our viewers.
I can't handle that. No, it's just, oh
my God.
Yikes. You really threw me from the Golden Girls. I can tell you that.
Don't worry. That's what happens if you talk about Golden Girls.
Don't you bash my Golden Girls, bro.
Which one are you?
Oh, you know what? I love Dorothy. She's my favorite, like hands down. But I'm a little bit of Blanche. Like it could be a mix.
Gutters is definitely Blanche.
A woman isn't going to say she's Blanche. I mean, if they got to be one of them, I mean, which,
Well, Rose is adorable. She's my Nana for sure.
Right.
But Nana was a little Blanche too. I would have to say. Mhm. Fair enough. He's like, screw it.
Heads right back out the door.
I'll take what I can get. I'm out.
He just grabbed the one, you know, he did good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think but how old, what was it we looked up the other night? How old was Blanche when she was playing that role?
I can't remember.
I mean, I want to say like in her, wait, hold on.
Well, no, say before.
I want to say in her late 50s, early 60s.
Well, that's like
Okay.
with everybody. They all
Was she?
even when they were 40, they all look 60.
She was 53 playing that role.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I was wrong. God, she was in her early 50s. Yeah. Well,
hmm.
Right, like
I mean,
even
who doesn't love the Golden Girls? Am I wrong?
even what was it? Estelle. Which one was Estelle? She was 62.
Yeah, she
That
was
was a little granny woman.
yeah, she was
62.
yeah,
Rose, not Rose. What the hell?
Sophia.
Yeah, anyway, all right, I'm gonna play the other
Picture
video
it,
again. We're back to
1936.
all right, here goes another bad video. We're back to talking about Golden Girls.
Damn it.
Hey, Esso.
Sorry. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Stingray.
It's a thing. It's a thing. All right.
I'll have to find the other one that. Ah, shit. I know where it's at now. I thought I'd found
Mama's
it.
House and Three's Company. Mm-hmm. Three's Company. Oh man, what was his name? Three's
Jack
Company.
Ritter.
Oh
John
my
Ritter.
God. John Ritter.
Yeah.
And his son. He's such a good actor now, and he's adorable.
Their acting though, I mean, it was so Jesus.
So
Somebody
funny.
touch it and how he'd react to shit, and
It's so good.
he's so animated and
Loved
just cracked
him.
me up.
I know.
But
So
my
good.
all-time fave will always be Cheers forever.
Oh, I love Cheers. Love it. Which I love Kelsey Grammer. I mean, I love him. And that's why I love Frasier.
Oh,
Now, did you like Frasier as much as you did Cheers, or?
I'm going to have to say I was so young. Like in Cheers, of course, I love Cheers, but I watched Frasier while I was getting older, and I think that's why I like it better. You know what I mean? Like it just meant more to me. I love Frasier.
She was watching. Did you hear what she said? She was watching
God,
Frasier while she was getting older.
Don't. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No
I was
mercy.
Really little when
AJ,
Cheers
no
was
mercy.
She
Damn
was
it.
watching, but when she
Listen,
was watching
no,
Cheers,
let
she
me tell you.
wasn't getting older.
You know what I'm saying? Damn it. So I was really young when Cheers was on. So I was at I think, at like, I don't know. Frasier is cooler to me. Thanks a lot, Gutters
Sorry.
Pub.
Cheers was
That's all
great.
right.
Yeah,
This will happen often.
It will.
So
It will. Trust me, you'll catch me with my pants down, and trust me, you will rip them off
I
and
just feel like I
run
got
for
caught
the
with
pond.
my pants down. So I
A lot of people catch her with her pants.
Wait, Gutters? Yeah. Is that true?
What's up, Johnny?
Well, it happens. What's
Oh,
up,
that's
Blunt?
funny. Oh,
Oh,
yes,
we got Blunt in
Sophia.
here too. Good to see you, Blunt. Yeah, those were. Oh, I did find this other video. Now y'all are gonna hate me for this one,
Oh
but
my gosh.
this is the one I sent y'all the other day in the where it says, "What the hell's like what's going on here?" Let me make sure this is the right one before I play it. Okay, just looked weird at the beginning. You'll see what I'm talking about. I'm like, wait a minute now, what the hell is this I'm bringing up? I do something really wrong to all of us. But this video. Oh wait, we ain't got no audio. Gotta have the audio. 1 second.
Please don't knock those together.
Oh yeah, this fucking
Body stop.
dude.
Don't knock them. What is wrong with you? Are you dumb?
Are you dumb or what?
I'm pretty
Somebody
sure that's
asked
one of
him.
our cousins. If sorry.
Oh my god, that cracked me up. Like,
That's
do not knock those
ridiculous.
bottles together.
You just gave him the idea. I mean, he literally
Oh
said
my
it and did it.
gosh.
They knew he was going to. I mean, like they
I
knew it
would
was
have,
coming.
yeah. I would have done the same thing, I'm sure. Damn it.
Too damn funny. All right, hey Baker, yeah, send me that, Baker. Send me that. I want to see it. Anything that you tell me, I should probably watch it off the air. That makes me want to see it more. Because
right.
then I know it's good. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Damn
Like
it.
if somebody's like, you can't play that on air, I'm like, oh, then it must be good.
Then I need it.
I definitely want to get my hands on that. Oh shit. Why am I not seeing? This is really weird. Oh, there they are. What's up, Mitt? Tim Prangley. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you in here. As always. LW, you still with us? You back? Or you?
Yeah. Sorry. In and out. Got a little something going on.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Look at this guy. And I think Mitt was the first member ever of this channel, if I'm not mistaken. But look at that member for
Oh my
18
gosh.
months over here. Don't be a bottle knocker.
Nice, man.
Exactly.
That's hilarious.
Come on, Corky.
Corky.
Hey, Mitt, man, thank you so much for all that.
Don't be a bottle knocker.
I really think he was.
That's what
the
I'm
first
going to
member.
start telling my husband. I'm like, don't be a bottle knocker. He'll be like, what are you talking about? I'm like, don't worry about it.
Anyway, thanks so much, Mitt. Really do appreciate you, brother. You know that. And I'm sorry I missed your call the other day, but I got to call you. We got to figure out some time when both our schedules and we can actually talk. That would be cool. Love you, Mitt. A bottle knocker. Like, don't.
That's
knock
hilarious. It's ridiculous.
Oh, geez. So what, KJ, what do you got going on anytime soon? Like you got any exciting other than date night tomorrow night that you are,
Yeah. So yeah, next week I'll be I'll be at a graduation next week. And so I'm excited about that. Be seeing some folks. It'll be fun. And let's see. Yeah, we're gonna plan a trip down to Savannah, Georgia, which will be cool. In June.
you going to go to Savannah?
Love Savannah, yeah.
Yeah, I love Savannah too.
Yeah, it'll be good and hot and but it'll be fun. So I'm excited about that. Yeah. Good stuff.
Where are you gonna stay when you get down there? Are you just get a hotel or with family? Or?
A little bit of both. Yeah,
that's cool.
because we're gonna have a night away, which will be nice and I'll have, people I can trust, to
That's
keep
cool.
my boy. Yeah, it's so cool. It'll be the second time in 4 years for an overnight. So that's exciting.
I like going and staying in like those creepy old houses. You do the Airbnb now and you go to Savannah and you're staying like this old creepy ass house. And
Yeah.
Mrs. Fools hates it. Oh my God. We stayed in this one and it was creepy. I mean, this place was it was old as hell and was creepy at night. For some reason, it was weird. But
Well,
she
I mean,
hated
hello. Yeah. It's Savannah. Think about it. Like, I'm sure it was creepy. The floors and
it. Right.
Yeah.
Like the ghosts flying around, Casper coming out from, nowhere.
well, Casper would be sweet. I'm talking like poltergeist. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Casper just says to be friendly. Hang on. I got to mute for a second.
Okay. No, but yeah, love Savannah. Super cool spot. So that'll be fun. Summer is not. By the way, anybody, if you ever travel to Savannah, summer is not the best time to go to Savannah. However, that's when I'm going to be going. The humidity is.
Oh, it's not hot at all in Savannah in
No,
July.
on it, I'm not lying. Like the humidity is probably worse than Florida. Like it's because it's like unless you're around the Everglades, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it's like
Let me say this real fast, KJ. I was
Yeah.
just telling the story about how much Mrs. Fools loved staying in the creepy Savannah house
yeah.
down there. She's standing right here. You loved that, didn't you?
No, please don't ever take me there again.
Hello, hello, beautiful.
Hi.
Hey, what's up? Oh,
What?
shit, you're talking about
I don't
Hey,
even
girl.
want to pee by myself. I drag Brennan at night.
All right, so yeah, she loves it. All right, she says
So
bye.
hey, yeah.
Wait, she already walked away.
Okay. All right. Well,
Yep.
we'll
she's
talk
back.
later. So I do have, yeah, well, we'll talk later anyway. I do have some winery type plans.
Sorry, I'm getting a dog to go out of here. Our dog, our dog came in to say hey, so and now she's
Aw,
running around. There she
yay.
goes. All right, you probably hear her claws tick 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 going across the floor. All right, there you go. So
She's so sweet. No, I couldn't hear it.
yeah, okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Me and my wife just stayed a week at the Foley House in Savannah. Ooh, nice.
Oh, nice, Stingray. That's
Yeah.
Check Twitter, fools.
cool. Oh no, are you sending me something bad?
Oh no.
No, I'm sending you a couple things, and they're funny as. Well, the last one is definitely funny as hell.
All right, let me see what you got in here. Oh, the rich people problems? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Is this you? All right, so I know you sent me this earlier. So this is a video that
Rat-chested female? Who is this? That's
That's
hilarious.
Flatty. That's my girl.
That is the funny. I love that.
All right, so this is a video that Gutters and her husband have made and posted out here about their rich people problems because when they have jets. Now I realize they have a yacht as well. Thanks for rubbing it in, Gutters, all the time.
Is that true?
Yes, that's Gutters' husband.
Slowing down.
Wow.
Anchor down.
Anchor down.
And stop. And
5.
peeled shrimps.
Peeling shrimps.
Oh my gosh, that is ridiculous.
This is awesome.
Peeling
for
shrimp.
maximum sun.
Hey, boat, start.
Wrong voice command.
Hey, boat, start.
Error.
Hey, boat, start.
Sorry, I don't understand.
That is amazing. Yes.
Hey, Miriam. Good bra. Hey, boat, start.
I mean, seriously.
Smoothie.
Making smoothie.
Is this over? Or is this still go, Gutters?
No, it's still
No
going.
meetings today. Remember, dentist at 9:30.
Fire off.
Fire off.
Open door.
Door open.
Oh my gosh.
And we're gonna do one more.
Oh God.
Open door.
Wrong voice command.
Open door.
Wrong voice command.
Open.
Yes.
Open door.
Repeat that.
Open door.
I didn't understand that.
Hey, open door.
Play on the floor.
Get on the floor. Open the door.
That is
Wrong
amazing.
voice command. Error.
Hey, Miriam. Good bra. Open door.
Fire rolling.
Fire.
Door. Door open.
Radio on.
There's more?
Playing radio.
Oh my God.
And do lights.
Lights on.
Protein shake.
Making protein shake.
What's up, Johan? Good to see you.
Loading New York. Set speed.
4.
4.
6.
6.
Oh yes, I see where this is going. Yes.
4.
Look at 16. 4.
4.
16.
Correction. 16.
Yes.
Oh, maybe good rock. And I was
Up. Lights down.
So stupid. Oh.
4.
And from one classic to another, this is Summer of 69.
69.
That's funny.
Oh shit, that was funny.
Yeah, that was good. But
All right,
I'm all
so-
about the more simple life.
What's the other thing you sent me here, Gutters? What is this?
I sent it 5 minutes ago. Fuck, I don't know.
Always scared to send stuff you sent.
Yeah, be careful. This one I didn't watch all the way through. Oh,
This
yeah,
was
this.
dumb.
Which one?
Sorry, no, I didn't mean it that way. About the
You
people
did?
picking,
Did fucking
produce,
that.
the produce one.
the chick picking it, and yeah.
Yeah, he's just handing her more. What the hell is this elephant? No. Quit it out, Gutters. Quit it out.
Put it out. All right, fine.
All right. Would you like to have this dog? What would you do with this dog if you could have it? All right. Here we go. I'm going to bring it up right now. Let me hit pause. All right. So if you could have this dog, what would you do? Now, obviously, they're playing into what the dog's skills. You know what I mean? The people aren't trying to like spike on the dog or anything, but this is pretty cool.
Oh wow.
My dog runs into the refrigerator.
Yeah. That's amazing. What a sweet dog. Aw.
So what do you think? What do you think of that dog?
I love it.
It's pretty good. I mean, he's pretty good at what he does.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I love it. That's not my dog. That's for sure. My dog, yeah. Pizza Steve's a straight asshole.
Yeah,
Our little dog.
It looks like he gets the concept of what his job
Yeah.
is to hit it up high for the
Yeah,
guy to hit
it's
it.
super cool.
Right. Our little dog, you throw a piece of like a tiny piece of cheese at it and it like covers its eyes and cowers, you know, unless it bounces off its head. It's like, seriously?
Right. Like I have a, Pizza Steve and then my 2XL dog, and she's just a big, big dummy. She didn't even realize how big she is. Yeah, I don't have that kind of dog. I'm like, let's play volleyball, Pizza.
Right.
That's not going to happen. That's funny.
Let me see what else I found. I did find this one thing. If I ever build another house, which I may eventually, I'm definitely doing this idea. This is one of the coolest things. Check this out. So, because I like this concept, but look at this. Like through the wardrobe. I mean, how cool
Hell
is that?
yeah. I think that's amazing.
Look at his room, though.
As long
how
as you're not, as long as the people aren't creepazoids, that's super cool.
Oh, I would totally have the pictures on the wall in the other room with like the Scooby-Doo eyes and shit.
Of course you would. Of course you would.
That'll be where all the good cocaine is.
The bad stuff's out in the other room.
Right, that bathtub stuff. Oh my God, that's too funny. Oh no, I don't want to play this one. I've got a few things saved that I actually saved.
You just said you didn't want to play that. I think you should probably.
No, yeah, exactly. There's a couple that I got in here. I got, bookmarked, but I just don't know that they're good. Now, this one I came across this. This is actually pretty good. Talking about trying to make your dog a vegetarian. Now, this is pretty
I saw that one yesterday. Yeah.
Cheese? Want broccoli? Broccoli.
Oh my God, I love that dog. I love dogs.
I had a Chihuahua. They do not mind letting you know how they feel.
What I tell you? Do you like blueberries?
That is hilarious.
You want a treat?
Dogs are so funny. They're
awesome.
just like kids, dude. It's hilarious.
Just a little bite, please.
God, that's horrifying. I love it. I love it. My dogs will never eat some dogs will eat like apples and like all this stuff, and like no, my dogs will never. It's meat. You have to have meat or bread, meat or carbs. That's pretty much it.
My dog had to take a pill a couple weeks ago from the vet, and that was the most frustrating. I put it in a little piece of bread. She chew, and you think, oh, she swallowed it. And a couple seconds later, she spits that pill out. And then you put in some chicken. She chew, swallows, and you think she swallowed it, and then she spits that pill out. It took like 5-6 times before she didn't spit that damn thing out.
Oh no, my big dog, I have to open her mouth and shove it down her throat. She literally will not. She will eat through anything and spit it out. She's horrible. My little dog I'll put it in a little piece of peanut butter. He'll eat anything, as long as it's peanut butter. Just saying.
Yeah, that's most of them. It's hard to get them to eat anything like that.
Yeah. No, but seriously. Anyway.
Sound like that video we watched earlier. What are you talking about?
No, yeah.
Before we went on the stream,
Yeah.
All right, so I think I got one last one up here for you. We got a new nickname for KJ.
God.
All right, here we go. So this is the generation we're stuck with now. I love this. Watch this guy trying to let me make sure there's nothing bad at the end of it or anything. Well, as I skip to the end. All right, here we go. We're just gonna play it. So this is the millennial trying to mow the grass with this electric lawnmower.
What is happening?
Why is it so tiny?
That looks really nice.
Oh my God.
It's electric.
What is
He's having this
happening?
cord around.
Why would you buy an electric lawnmower?
Look at this yard.
Oh my gosh. Please, people, don't buy electric lawnmowers. Just buy a effing lawnmower.
Imagine giving Hank Hill one of these. Oh my God.
Yes,
Whoa.
I think they should make a show about that. That is
This is frustrating to watch.
I can't handle it. Look how tiny that is. Like
Yeah,
what?
Anyways, song
doing?
exactly. She says, "Get a goat." Exactly. Look at this yard.
How long is this taking him to do that yard? Like seriously, that's a small. Like, come on.
You could have done it with. You could have got those wind up teeth. You know, and wound him up and it done the yard better. All the way across. Would have gone a lot faster.
Oh, that's funny. That's stupid.
Yeah, some of those things are frustrating to watch.
Fools, I found a better lawnmower.
Uh-oh. All right, let me see what Gutters is putting in here.
And then there's a couple other ones in there.
Is it the YouTube thing you just
Oh
tried?
my gosh, Baker says it's
No.
getting hard to find anything but an electric mower. What?
What are you talking about?
In Oregon? Stop. Is that
Gutters.
serious?
What are you sending me, Gutters?
Did you see it?
No, where? Okay, wait, there it is. It just came up.
There's a few. There's a couple
okay.
of them, but
It was. I'm seeing different stuff now. Okay, so I can play all these.
yes.
Okay. All right, let's see your. Okay, I saw this, but it's funny. All right, here we go. Let's bring this up instead. Let's see what Gutters wants us to see.
How long do you think it's going to take you to mow today?
Probably about 15 minutes or so. How many acres you got?
3.
Probably get it done about 5.
That's what I'm talking.
I like this. I want one of these. Do they make them in more of a Miami orange?
I think it took longer than 5 minutes.
I could have got it done faster, pushed it a little harder, but I didn't want to wear out my wrist, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I got a big weekend planned, CW Motorsports. I'll be signing a bunch of autographs. I want to be able to shake all the hands of all the fans this weekend. I took it a little easier than I normally do.
There you go. Shout out to CW
I
Motorcraft.
appreciate it.
Right.
Oh, so when will you be back?
But yeah, I'll be back in about a couple days. Just got to go get that done for all the fans, you know.
I like that. That was actually good. Good for that guy. That's pretty cool. They made that. Yeah.
Okay, there's a couple others there.
Yeah, give me a minute. I like to at least take like a second or two between
I
playing,
just want to
other
make
videos.
sure you didn't.
I'm on it, Gutters. I'm on it. You just don't yell at me tonight.
Yell
I'm
at
yelling.
him, please.
I'm yelling.
All right. So I didn't like the elephant one. I thought that was cheesy. The next one is good though.
I don't know. You tell me, Judge.
All right. Let me
Yes.
So this is people getting scared. Oh, the farting person. Okay. All right. We can play that. Yeah, this is pretty funny.
You're not scared. Yeah, right.
Oh, shit. I hit the wrong button. All right. So let's see what this is. Here's another Gutters video coming at you straight from Gutters Pub. What the hell?
I love fart videos. Don't get me started, girl.
I like the way people run away like it's a goddamn.
I know, like
you know?
he's blowing up.
Well, you know, those are particles flying around. You run.
I got it already.
Ooh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Oh, damn, too funny. That would actually be funny to do.
Yeah, I follow a few fart people. It's hilarious to me. I just love it. I don't
No,
know.
Marvin he would fart in one aisle and then he'd go to another aisle and leave me while I was trying to shop with the kids and him farting. And then, of course, or he'd take the kids with him and I'd be standing in the aisle by myself and somebody else would come walking down the aisle and smell what he just left. And they're looking at me like I just shit myself. I'm like, yeah.
They're like, she's crop dusting. Gross. It's sick. I don't know. I think it's hilarious.
Come on, there's nothing better than getting into an elevator.
No. No. No.
Oh,
Before you even
God.
say it. No.
No, well, I said it. Not getting into an elevator, but walking out of an elevator. Leaving it behind. You're like, you get on there and on the elevator, and you're like, these other people get on with you, and you're like, all right. You lean over and you hit floor number 4, and you're like, okay, hey, what floor are you guys going to? They're like, 29. You're like, all right, yeah. You hit that third and you leave that thing behind with you in the elevator. It's like, all right, there you go. Have fun, you rich fucks, all the way up there.
You can plan yours?
I'm not
That's
sure.
exciting.
I'm a man. Of course I can plan them. I mean, they're like on call. We just keep them stored up.
Are they?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not shy at all. I will ask everybody in that elevator, did you just fart?
I'll just ask him to pull my finger.
That's what Marvin will do every time.
You ever been on an airplane trip that was like a long airplane trip and there were people, somebody farting on the airplane? And oh my God, it's absolutely the worst thing in the world because it'll just float around and everybody's looking around like accusing people. You just see people making eye contact and you're giving them like that Larry David look.
It smells like butt the whole flight.
I've done that, but I've also been on a bus.
Of course you have.
Okay. I've been on a bus and my seat was next to the freaking bathroom, bruh. And it was horrible. Okay. So yeah, I've experienced some shitty, smelly stuff in my life.
So one of Marvin's...
First off, who the fuck rides a bus? What do you get on Greyhounds lately, or what the hell?
It was a Greyhound. I mean, you're talking like circa 2007, 8, 9, like,
Okay, back in the Greyhound days.
Well, no, it was a thing. Okay. All right.
Right. Yeah, thing. Following around some.
I did it. All right.
Like following around some, like.
It was a thing.
What were those parties called? They would have those.
By the way, bus stations are very scary. Just to let anyone know, if they haven't done it, if you guys are too good to ever ride a bus in your life, they're scary. They're scary.
I got a joke.
They can get scary, but anyway.
I got a story about riding a bus.
My dad used to call his farts rat-a-tat-tats. Sorry, I had to repeat that. That's ridiculous.
That's funny.
Okay.
So, I was about, 14, 15. And my cousin was 3 or 4 years older than I was. And we were going to ride about 5-6 hours from our hometown to where a bunch of our family lived in another area in Washington. We're coming from Idaho. And we had quite a few places to stop along the way, like different bus stops. And this woman had gotten on where we had gotten on at. And then like 2 bus stops later, 3 bus stops later, we talked to her the whole time. And then 3 bus stops later, this dude gets on and he sits beside her. He asks her if the seat's taken and she says no. And she gets over and he sits down. And then pretty soon there's some stuff going on. Like you see hands disappearing and they're kissing, and pretty soon they move to the back of the bus.
Yikes.
And Yeah. Well, here's me and my I guess my cousin was older than that. I must have been a little older than that too, because she actually was offered a beer. So back then in Idaho, it was 19. And so she must have been about 19 and I must have been in the 16, 17 year. Anyways.
Somewhere close to 39.
Somewhere close to 39. Those people moved to the back of the bus by the bathrooms, and they got it on the bus,
Oh, gross.
like the whole thing. Like, I mean,
Video where it didn't happen.
well,
Bullshit. It didn't
I'm
happen.
I'm 39, so it was a while ago. I don't think I have video back
Ah,
then.
okay.
No.
Okay, we're all 39.
Yes. So
Hey,
yeah, but
big
that
shout
was
out. Sorry, finish your story
Go
first.
ahead. That was a culture shock for me. I mean, coming from my hometown of 600
Well, yeah, that's
people.
freaking gross, dude. That's not a culture shock. That's called skank.
It was pretty creepy. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah.
People do that shit? What?
Well, no, not where I'm
Yeah.
from, but
Yeah, my cousin doll. She was like, no, people do not do this.
exactly.
Well, they did.
What was funny was we actually kept going, wait, because we're like, what's going on back there? Well, we didn't want to look over the seat, so we had to look between the seat to see what the hell they were doing.
Oh no.
And yeah, we're both like, no, it's my turn. Let me see. Wait, let me see. Of course, she already
No.
had stuff to drink. Oh yeah, you should have seen this. It
So
was
you
funny
just
as
kept
shit.
fighting over who was going to get to watch?
I know.
Right.
Like what?
Yeah.
What is happening?
It was so gross. They were punching each other to get so they could see it.
Turned
They
into
were
a
so
tickle fight.
distraught. They had to drill a hole in this.
Hey, Nate the Great. No,
Yes,
thank
this
you
is
for the
funny.
thank you, Nate the Great. Nate says
love
with the
this.
$10 super chat there says I farted one time in middle school in science class. I like the way even science class is in there.
I know it.
And let's just say I farted so bad that I launched out of my chair and fell on the floor. Now that's
science.
I like it. Love you,
That's
Nate the Great.
beautiful.
I know. Here you go. Here's a thank you video, Nate the Great, just for you.
That's
Thank you, Nate the Great. You know I love you, brother. You know I love you.
she probably farted on that thong and left a mark, just to let
She
you know.
probably did.
Just saying.
Oh, love you, Nate.
That's awesome.
Huffer Billy Paw said, I can't sleep naked. I got old man balls. I need a nut tuck.
What
So you
is
vapor
happening?
lock? Is that what you mean?
What is happening? Where is it? What is happening?
Is that what you mean?
Oh no, we got Huffer Billy Paul in here. Well, what's up, Huffer Billy Paul? Good to see you,
Hey.
brother. Good to see you as always. Illiterate's in here as well. Good to see you.
Illiterate? Is that
Oh, there's a
name?
lot of these great names on here. We got a guy that
I
comes in.
love these names. These
we
are
have a guy
amazing.
that comes in. It's the best name on YouTube.
Boobies. he
Okay.
says.
All right. Listen to this name. So this guy comes on all the time, and he comes to trivia night every Sunday night, and sometimes pops into this. But his channel is all about reptiles.
Oh
And he has snakes and blah,
Love
blah,
it.
all
I have
kinds
a
of stuff.
turtle. Yay.
His name though, and he goes out and they catch snakes. They do, it's crazy. I'm not a snake person, but I love. He's awesome.
Right.
But his name is E-Reptile Dysfunction.
That
It's
is
the best.
amazing.
It's the best name on YouTube
That
I've
is
seen.
amazing.
That is just funny.
Oh, that's funny.
Love you, Reptile Dysfunction. It's a great name.
That's pretty brilliant, actually.
Oh, we've got some very funny ones that ones that are just straight up like all they do is troll. Like, gosh, it's hard for me to even think of these names. I was trying to think of them the other night and couldn't come up with very many.
Yeah, I'm never good at coming up with stuff either.
No, not at all.
I don't have a bad, horrible sense of humor.
Like What? Oh, it's killing me. LW, what's one of them names? Those troll names. From that troll that always comes in and
Oh,
says
Craven Moorhead.
The difference
Craven
between
Moorhead.
feeling your nuts and feeling your nuts.
Exactly like Mike
Hey,
Hunt.
Andy.
That is hilarious. I'm sorry.
Don't ever read the name out of Nick Gurr.
No, I saw that, dude. That's so. Did you? That clip is so funny. That girl is in shock, and it is the
When she
funniest
realizes
shit
it,
ever.
she is horrified.
Oh my gosh, that is the funniest thing ever. I wish we
Donkey,
had that.
Donkey Dick. His name is Don Key
Oh,
Dick.
that's
Don. No, it's. I think the way that is, it's Don Keydick. You know, like
Right.
last name is
Yes.
Keydick. So
It is. It's
you
Keydick.
see Gutters up there, be like, "Hey, Donkey Dick."
oh, that is too funny.
Oh yeah, I've trolled Gutters with a bunch of those names, and we actually have. There's somebody, I don't know who it is, that comes into usually on trivia. And what is their name? Lou
Sassel.
Sassel. Or something like that. It always
Lou
comes
Sassel.
in there. It's like,
Oh gosh.
like
I hope it's someone you know, and they're just like trolling.
Of course it is.
Oh,
It's somebody in the chat.
I'm
in
sure
there all the
it's
time.
somebody we know.
I love that. That is ridiculous.
Well, I think it's funny
Yes,
because it's
that
like
and that the difference, but that was so funny. I don't know. Anyway, okay.
the co-host I have for trivia, Friction, that's done trivia with me forever. She he's come in there and been like, and I didn't, but she was like, hey, loose asshole, like saying it. It's like funny because I've already read it. It was funny because now they come back and troll and they're always like, hi,
Oh.
so it's kind of funny. So
That is
I
too
appreciate
funny.
a good troll. I like
Yes.
a good troll.
There's a bunch of them.
That's awesome.
No, I like if somebody can be like a good troll is a fun thing because you'll see it, you'll be like, and it's funny, somebody's actually putting some effort into it. I like that. Just like the stupid trolls that come in or do, and we don't really get much of that here because we don't. I guess nobody buys into. You know what I mean? We don't do drama here, so it's a lot easier. But yeah, we don't deal with that. Yeah, Huffer Billy Paul. Yes, need to try to. Let me see. KJ just started a YouTube channel. We need to drop that link in the channel. How do I do that? Is anybody in the chat?
Crispy has been dropping it. She's
Oh,
been
has
really
she?
cool.
Okay.
Yeah, she's been dropping it. So thank you so much.
Oh, there you go.
Super
Thank you,
on it.
Crispy. Thank you,
Yeah.
Crispy. Crispy's awesome. Thank you, Crispy.
Yeah, she's been on top of the dropping links tonight.
Yeah.
Well,
Super
for some
cool.
reason, I am not seeing links. I was watching the StreamYard chat, not the YouTube chat. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it now. Thank you, Crispy. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Uh-oh, here's the Butt Files is back. Good to see you, Butt Files. We know who that is.
Yeah, butt files. Illiterate. He's my troll. I don't own him, but he comes from my channel.
Yeah, I saw that person in there trying to troll. That was quite interesting. Good for you, illiterate.
Yeah, he used to piss people off, and he's pissed me off a time or two, and then I realized, okay, he's just trolling, and really he's just all fun and games, and he is. He doesn't mean nothing bad by it, but some people, you know how people can get with trolls.
Oh, I know. I love the people that get upset by it. Like, if you're gonna get that kind of bullshit, people fucking with you, and that's cool. I tell people, like I told KJ before, I mean, like, you gotta be expecting to get fucked with, teased. I don't like the whole, like, people take shit to like serious levels and all that. But a good, jazzing back and forth smack talk, I like that. That's fun to me.
Right on. Jesus, are you looking, Butt Files?
All right, LW, you still with us?
Nope.
He's stepped away.
Peeing.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, cool. We've been running this for I I was going to say we could drop the link for a minute if that's cool with everybody. We've been going for an hour and 40 minutes. Everybody cool with that? I mean, is that okay?
Let's do it.
Absolutely not.
Okay. All right. Gutter said no.
Okay, fine, sure.
Okay. All right. KJ, you with us? She's peeing off the porch.
She's peeing off the porch now. It's her turn.
All right. So what I'll do, I'll grab this link. Sorry, we just want to go live, show some of these funny videos that we have come up with before we let. And I mean, we're going to keep the panel somewhat limited. We don't have to bring people on and off, but I can't deal with like a panel of 8 people all talking at the same time on Friday night. I'm here to have fun. But if, anybody wants to come up, we might have to, limit it a little bit, but people are welcome to come up. I just don't want everybody talking at the same time. That's it.
It drives us crazy.
Is that bad to say?
Nope. I think most people that are here don't want to hear everybody talking over the top because then they never get to hear what people say. So a lot of shit gets missed. So I think most of the people here don't want people to talk over the top. I mean,
Right. I just can't stand being on something where it's, all kinds of people talking at the same time. So we can bring on, a person or two if they want to come on and say something. And if we get a bunch of people in the back, we can bring people on, bring people off, let people come on and say what you want to say. Don't come on just to hang out. There you go. There's the link. I'll pin it. Gutters, you're welcome to do that in yours as well. LW as well. You know how to do that.
Yeah. Let's see here.
All right. There you go. Sorry. So that was a great stream. The link is dropped.
Ta-da.
Dun, da-da. We could take a moment to get a quick word from a sponsor, though, maybe. Yeah. We do always have to make sure that...
Wish you could be as annoying as an Alabama fan? Well, now you can with Bama Brag, the new bubble gum from Tuscaloosa Chew. Open your own pouch of Bama Brag, pack in a wad, and in no time you'll be spewing irritating nonsense and aggravating statistics just like the rest of the redneck idiots that say roll tide when they have nothing else to offer. Maybe your school doesn't have 18 national championships, but now you can parade around like a stuffy jerk just like fans of the Crimson Tide. Bama Bag Bubblegum. It's gumpalicious.
Big shout out to Bama Brag Bubblegum. Thank you very much. Hey, Mrs. Mack. Good to see you. Good to see you, Mrs. Mack. Hope you guys are doing well. Miss you. Hope we get to see you soon. All right. So we have our first contestant on The Price is Wrong. So I think what we got here, we have Nate the Great. So he went through a transition surgery today. And I think he's checking in with us from his hospital bed. Nate the Great, how are you doing in the hospital?
It sucks.
Okay.
But it's all painful.
How you feeling, honestly? You okay?
Yeah, it's just the pain after the surgery, but it's not as painful. Since this morning I kind of struggled getting up and stuff, but
so I know I've teased and asked how your transition surgery went. Oh. I'm just kidding there.
Yeah. I know.
Obviously you didn't, have your weenie cut off and turn into a woman, but that's transition. That's what I've been teasing you about. But yeah. So what did you have done? It was your back, something with that?
Fused L1 and L2. That's a fused L1 and L2 in the back.
So how you feeling? I mean, did it go good? Of course, that's most important thing. Good.
I mean, I wasn't alive awake.
Okay, thank God. Thank God. Like that, brother. Is that Mama Nate in the background that I hear?
Dad.
Oh, Dad. What's up, Dad? Good to see you, brother. Good to meet you too, man. That was fun getting to hang out with you.
How are you guys doing?
Doing well, man. Doing well. And everything going good there? You set up? You got something good on TV?
Yeah, he's doing good.
Well, cool. That's good to hear.
Better every day.
That's good to hear. We love Nate. So everything went good, Nate. Now, when do you get out of there? When do you get to go home?
Supposedly tomorrow, but we don't know what time though.
Yeah.
Maybe Sunday.
Maybe Sunday. Oh God.
Maybe.
Do they have taquitos at the
No.
hospital? Oh
No.
no. All right. So, how many times have you DoorDashed Taco Bell?
Right.
0.
Good.
So Nate, now do we officially call you Natalie, or
No.
are you just changing it?
No.
Patrice.
No. What?
The trees.
I like that Papa Nate with the jokes.
I do too.
That's how
Papa
it
Nate's
goes.
awesome. So's Mama Nate. They're both such wonderful people. Nice people.
But yeah, last night, Mama Nate slept on the other bed beside me last night. So. And,
Oh, that's nice.
And Dad is this is Dad's turn tonight. So. Also,
Now, let me ask you this. Are any of the nurses pretty?
Day shift.
The day shift.
Nate.
and I think one of them was 23.
Oh.
So
Did you get the
same
digits?
age.
I mean,
Mm-hmm. And she was from South Dakota too.
Did you get her number?
No.
Oh, not yet. The answer is not yet. Yeah.
Oh no. She had a ring.
Oh, she had a ring on it. Yeah.
Dang.
Was it just an engagement ring, or was it a wedding?
That was the whole thing.
Whole thing.
Dad knows. I like it.
Oh man, he's a double ringing it.
Dad's like, yeah, it was a whole package. All right, yeah. I like it. You got Wingman there with you.
Yeah. So, ouch. So, when I woke up from surgery, obviously it hurt like crap, and I couldn't get up. Like my muscles were like non-existent.
Oh no.
So, and the other. How would you explain that?
What?
How would you explain it?
You had problems.
He's like, I don't know. Ain't my back.
He said I had problems.
Well, you're gonna be back. You're gonna be back at your old self soon.
Yeah.
So it's good you got it done. Got it out of the way.
2 weeks. Oh crap!
Wait, 2 weeks for what?
Dad.
Before you're up.
You're not as much pain.
Oh.
It'll take a couple weeks.
Yeah.
So it's gonna hurt like hell for a couple weeks.
Mm-hmm.
That's not bad. Yeah, you're still young. A couple weeks is a short period of your time. When you start getting older, 2 weeks is a long time, boy. I'll tell you, of hurting. It's a very short time of being happy.
Yeah, that's probably
Well,
taken
hey,
me and
Nate,
TF about 8
I've-
months.
This is my second time meeting you. So, hey, and you're going to be all right.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah. Oh, totally. Surgery, we've been through it. You'll be all right.
I mean, this is my first major surgery, but I had surgery before, a minor surgery, just broken arms, broken wrist.
Right.
Huh?
Major
Yes.
surgery is different for sure.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, it looks like when was the surgery? Was the surgery yesterday?
Yesterday, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Then you're doing
So-
great.
Yeah.
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 I had apple juice. They did give me some food, so I had meatloaf. So it's all right. Not bad, not good.
Hospital
Hospital meatloaf.
They give you some
Ooh,
green
I'm
beans.
hot right now.
Some green beans with that. Yeah.
Yes.
Of
they
course
did.
they did.
And
You got to send Dad down and get some hot sauce for all that food.
I don't think they had hot sauce.
Yeah, they probably
That's
don't
so
just
funny.
give out spicy foods.
I
in
don't think that's necessary.
hospitals.
Yeah, that's not a
It's
necessary nutrient.
it's a back surgery. It's not like a stomach problem.
Yeah, but
I
hot
know, but
sauces.
could
That's
you
not a
imagine?
thing in the
You
hospital.
imagine
this thing
like the
too.
nurse's response to like looking at the calendar of the week and seeing that it's Friday night chili
Nate
cook
with hot sauce and meat.
chili cook off
Yeah,
at the hospital.
that's
That would be horrible.
hilarious.
I got this thing too.
Well, thank you. And here, I'm gonna look, Nate, just to let you know, this is why I have a straw. You have to drink water all the time.
Yes.
That's not water in that.
That's not water.
No, no. I promise this is water. Actually, thank you. I actually drink water all the time. I
Is
drink
that one of
a
those?
half
Is that
gal-
one of those cups? What are they called? All you girls have nowadays, where
I
they're like,
literally
"Hey,
drink a half gallon to a gallon a day. That's just what I do.
what are those
look,
cups
see,
called?
thanks, Nate.
Tell me what those cups are called." That's my. What are
No,
they?
I don't have one of the fancy ones. I don't give two shits
No,
about
what's it called?
none of
What
that.
is the name
A
of it?
Stanley.
Stanley. Okay.
A
Yeah.
freaking Stanley. No, I don't have a
Just go,
Stanley.
I got my Stanley.
I don't freaking care about the
Yeah.
Stanley, all right?
All right.
No, I don't.
You-
I don't give two shits
Wait,
about but
KJ, you have
yeah,
the Stanley Cup.
I don't.
No, you do. You said you
No,
just have Stanley.
That's
Well,
not
she won it in hockey, Nate.
I know, and that's my joke.
wait, I did win the Stanley Cup. Okay, never
I mean,
mind.
I've never won a Stanley before.
This actually is water. Thank you, everybody. This isn't.
But yeah, I have these things. So yeah, I'm not naked, just to let you know. I got shorts on. What do you call it?
A gown.
A gown? What? Oh, I forgot about that.
It's open in the back, Nate. It's open in the back.
Okay.
Just so you know.
No, I meant the socks.
He said,
Oh,
"What?"
Lord.
Wait, so this is your room that you're in? What the hell's up with that TV? What do they have? A tablet up there? Or,
They have two
No.
TVs.
Do you not even have the TV on?
No.
Oh, he's watching YouTube.
He's
Why
watching.
would anybody look?
have the
Look,
T-
we're live. We're live over here. Why the hell would anybody have their TV on? I mean, the best content airing right now is obviously us.
That's true, but I always have to have the Golden Girls on. I'm sorry. That's just who I am.
Okay, Blanche.
It's just who I am.
Yeah, the schedule right here.
Why watch reruns of Law and Order?
you kidding me?
When we're going?
Dun, dun,
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
There's
Yeah,
nothing
there's
worse though with the TV in the background when somebody's on a live.
I kind of like
drives
where
me
there's two
nuts.
TVs, but
And that's probably why Nate didn't come on because Katie. What's up, Crispy? Good to see you.
Good to see you. How
Hey,
is
Crispy.
everybody? Hi,
Doing good.
honey. You feeling okay? Hi, guys.
Still in pain, but I'm okay.
Aw. Well, it'll be better tomorrow.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
And
it will
every
be.
day after that, it's going to get better and better and better.
So let me ask you this: so you get out on Sunday? You think?
Saturday or Sunday. Sunday, we don't
Saturday
know
or
for
Sunday,
sure.
okay. So you're not going to be there through Monday.
No, they
Hopefully
discharge
not.
people.
So
on
we
the
don't
weekends.
need to. We don't need to like send the candy stripers over or anything like that, do we, Nate?
I mean, I
Or
did,
do we?
I did get some candy from friends. Family
Oh.
friends.
She said they're strippers, Nate.
But yeah, I didn't get the joke though.
That's because you're young, Nate. There used to be candy stripers that would come in, and
Yeah.
it was yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's decent. What do you call it? Hospital. Well, not decent. It's awesome.
Mhm.
Hopefully the nurses didn't hear me.
No.
So when is the next time a nurse comes in?
12:30.
12:30.
I like the way Papa Nate's in the background. He's like,
I
joining
know.
in.
Well,
This is
that's
awesome.
who knows what's always going on. It's the
I know it. I
parents,
love it.
right?
The nighttime nurses, though, are usually fun.
12:30. What time is it now?
I found this on Amazon.
They're an hour
Almost
behind.
12:30.
Yeah, but are you in Central Time?
Yes.
So that's an hour from now.
Yeah, it's not like 2 hours like Pacific.
Okay.
Specific. I couldn't say that till I was like 25.
Pacific. There you go.
Specific.
I hate all these fake time zones. I mean, everybody knows that Eastern Standard Time is the only real time zone.
Thank
that there is.
you.
Yeah, I mean, it's all based. I mean, the first people that ever started recording time was, in South Carolina. So time has not been recorded from that. So it is Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
And the second place is Central.
I've got daylight savings where I am. Yeah.
I mean,
that'll
like
mess you up.
Hey, TF, do you see my profile pic?
What is this? What am I looking? Oh, is this medicine for
Shart?
sharding?
Is that a shart?
No, just look at it real quick.
Oh my
I
God!
found
Did you
that
shart?
on Amazon.
What is it? Is that medicine for sharting?
Oh my God, this is
It's
amazing.
a shart survival kit.
Hang on, let me make this big.
Oh my God,
Hang on,
it's
Nick.
a
I'm going to make it
shart
big.
survival kit.
Short survival kit. I love it.
So now I know how amazing you are. This is amazing.
It's literally on Amazon. You can look it up.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get one.
Very good.
You need one.
Well, I do.
Well, so does
I do.
AJ. I mean, Jesus Christ.
So does what's his face from the Today Show? Al. Yeah.
Does
But
he?
the weatherman. Yeah, he wrote it in his book about how he had that gastric surgery and then he
he
had
did.
a
He
shart.
lost so much weight.
Yeah,
He shark.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll never forget my.
I just dropped Nate. Sorry, Nate.
Luckily, y'all don't even.
Oh, yeah,
know,
you're
but
back, Nate. Sorry.
This special person in my life. We were living in Alaska, and we were partying down. And he walked up to me, and he's like, "I just shat myself," and I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And he's like, "We need to go," and I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And he's like, "We have to go right now." And I'm like, "Why?" And he's like, "I just shat myself," and I laughed so hard. Like I couldn't stop, and anyway, it's a memory forever instilled in my mind. So
Do you still tease? Do you still know that special person?
he gets angry.
Do you still tease him about this?
Yes, I do.
I'm sure she does.
So I'll probably I'm sure we'll run into each other, within the next couple years.
No,
so I'm gonna ask this person. Oh no, this is very. You just said it on YouTube.
You just said it. Yeah.
You don't even know who it is, bruh. Except you.
I know, so I have permission. You just said it on
You
YouTube.
gave him that. Yeah,
I promise. Actually, I don't even care. I'm too old. Like we're too far together. Yeah, we don't care. Whatever, do it. He'll get mad at me and he'll get over it the next day.
Not if I say it. I don't think he'll get mad at me.
Bull.
A good idea,
Oh,
KJ.
you're right. He won't get mad at you. He'll get
I'm
mad
not
at
worried about
me.
you. I'm just talking about me.
You know how men are. They pretend everything's fine until you're in the room, close the door, and then they're
Till
like,
company goes on.
I cannot believe you said that.
Yeah, you
I told him that.
How dare you?
Wait till I tell him you said that on YouTube.
Oh,
oh, you think you better make sure you know how to,
there.
And you named him.
Listen,
No,
you better,
I didn't.
KJ. Wait, KJ, you better practice up on them sandwich making skills.
You didn't say who it was, but we cracked the code.
Nobody can crack that code. Is that
KJ, you should get the Shart survival kit from Amazon for your.
Oh my
husband.
God, you have
Actually,
to.
that's not a bad idea.
That's a great idea.
That's
For his
actually
birthday,
super
however.
funny because his birthday's coming up, and I'm like, I have a gift for you.
Oh my God.
All right, well, let me call him out on that first. I think I have his number. I'll call him out on that first, and then
that's
you
not
buy him
funny.
that for his birthday. Like I'll call him out and tell him that on his birthday, then you give it to him that night. He'd
Fools,
laugh.
why don't you buy it for him for his birthday? That would be
Maybe
good.
I should. I'll send
that
it
would
from.
be more funny.
Well, here's
Actually,
the deal.
No, it
I'll
wouldn't.
send it
I'm
from.
still in trouble. No, shut up.
I will send it. Okay, everybody could pitch in $1 in the YouTube community, and we could
It
buy
was
this
a
for
long
him.
night.
Love YouTube.
Okay.
This could be from the YouTube
We
community
were young.
to him.
It
So this
was
could
a
be
long
like,
night.
Okay. I've got a good idea here.
All right. Well, thank you, Nate, for the shart idea.
No, you're welcome. Look, I got it from my friend, so my friend's birthday. So
Yeah.
So everybody needs a shark kit.
No, thank you. I'm gonna
mean-
pass.
I think it has like
that's-
items in it. I forgot what type of. I'm definitely. I think it definitely has a diaper, but
Well, yeah, I would imagine
I
so.
mean,
That's probably
that's
the
what they
first thing
need.
it comes
But
with.
they probably, hopefully, they have a thong diaper as well.
let me look it up.
because
Oh, there you go. Just in case you're out on a hot night, you know,
Just
gotta
in
make
case.
sure it comes in both. You can buy. There might be options. Maybe you can buy the thong, or you can buy the regular. You know.
Yeah,
Exactly.
they need to make thong diapers. That would be a good idea. Baby
I think
boomers
they
are.
do.
No, they do not.
They probably do. I
Oh my
guarantee there's a factory in
I'm
fucking
pretty
China
sure my
making that
Nana
shit.
had a thong
Yeah,
diaper.
exactly.
Okay, stop, KJ. Stop.
Baby boomers are going to be hitting the nursing homes pretty soon. So it's not a bad idea.
I mean, come on. You look at the villages in Florida. You know damn well there's some people wearing thong diapers.
Oh God.
Probably half of them are guys, I'm sure. But I mean, Jesus Christ.
I always think about is all of the people that are in those nudist colonies or on the nude beaches. Those are all the people you don't want to see nude. Like
know.
every
Yeah.
single one of them.
They all look like Joe and Jill Biden.
They do.
They do.
They really do.
Or Rosie O'Donnell.
Yeah, that's true. I
Could
was
you
at
imagine
a.
seeing Kathy Griffin walk down the beach?
She's got a good body.
Oh
I've
my
told
God.
you that before. She's
I
got a
don't
doesn't
care
anymore.
what her body looks like. She is skag-a-mag, bro.
She's
I can't handle
nasty.
it.
She's turned like a weird
She's
greenish,
so gross.
whitish. I don't know what happened to her. Trump broke her. She's
Well-
just absolutely falling to
Well,
pieces.
and it just shows you. It doesn't matter. Like, yeah, I don't care. Like she's just gross. Kathy Griffin's probably one of the worst women in my
The
mind.
funniest thing
Well,
I ever heard was Kathy Griffith is if Carrot Top and Andy Dick had a baby.
Yeah.
Yes, that's
Exactly.
exactly what it is.
But you guys will laugh at
And
this. She
Andy
had.
Dick is funny to me, so I actually
Oh,
like.
He's a mess.
Well, I haven't seen him lately. But
Oh, you need to look at him lately.
no, I
Yeah.
don't want to.
Yeah, you should. But
No.
there's you should see the Kathy Griffin had plastic surgery on her eyelids and she couldn't
Ugh.
close her eyes.
Mm.
She couldn't close her eyes. She had so much removed that she couldn't shut her eyes.
I just think she's such a miserable, like,
The only thing worse
sad
than that,
person that it just comes out. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
the
She's
only
like
thing
just a
worse
bad
thing,
person from the inside
imagine if you got that kind of surgery and you couldn't close your eyes, but all you could look at was Kathy Griffin.
that
That's
might be
not-
worse.
Mm-mm.
But
I
can you
know.
imagine? You can't close your eyes.
I know, and I hate to say
And she's standing there. Gutters, you want everybody hang on 2 seconds. Gutters, you want to address this right here?
Why, certainly. Thank you, Hufferbilly Paul. Do you think that we should get like the I know that you said you
I got
these
you.
were for depends.
I got you. There you go. Hufferbilly Paul. Coming in for Gutters Pump there, $4.99. Good job.
So
There you
we
go.
should probably get the thong briefs. Is that
Yeah,
the
yeah, he's-
thong
So
depends?
basically, everybody needs to put their thongs on right now.
Put their thongs on.
You
Wait, do
first.
I have to take mine off and then put it back
Done.
on, or is this is there a trick to this game?
Well,
Because I rarely wear underwear, and when I do, it's something exotic.
well, here's the deal. If you
I
have to poop,
guarantee
you better
haven't. I
turn.
guarantee Mrs. Fool bought you an elephant pair of underwear.
Well,
Maybe.
here's the deal, though. You better turn.
More like
them
an
around if
anteater,
you have
but
to
you
poop.
know.
Oh,
See, I'll even
Oh.
take jabs at myself. I'll even troll myself. Folks. Hufferbilly Paul, big shout
In
out
other
to
words,
you for
it's more
kicking some
turkey
stuff
neck
over there.
looking.
Oh.
Gobble, gobble,
Gobble,
gobble,
gobble.
gobble, gobble.
Gobble,
Yeah.
gobble.
I can't
All
even
right,
do the
guys, I have to
turkey.
go to bed now. So
Oh, oops. Sorry, Nate.
Oh wait, we got Nate's nurse about to come in. I forgot Nate was
Right.
there. Oh, sorry, Papa
Good
Nate.
night,
I'm
Nate.
sorry, man. I didn't mean to give you. I hope you're
Get
laughing
well,
back there,
Nate.
brother.
Yeah,
Hope you're
you
Yes.
laughing.
feel
We
better,
love you.
Nate.
Already said a prayer for you, dude.
thank you.
Nate,
I mean,
Nate, you know I love you, Nate. You know you're my buddy.
Yeah.
Big ups to you, big prayers for you, man. I hope you feel better. You know that. You know we love you here.
Yes,
You know you're my buddy.
absolutely.
All right, so just in case anybody didn't know, I always like to bring this up when Nate's up here.
I
Nate's
like
a
it.
tall man. I'm like 6'1". Nate is an absolute giant and a beloved friend of mine. This is me and Nate standing on top. Now he is wearing some shoes he borrowed from Ron DeSantis that give him about an extra 2 inches,
Look at
but
that.
he is an absolute giant. Look at this, Nate. Big prayers for you, brother. You know I
Yeah,
love you.
absolutely.
There's me and you on top of
Yes.
the damn
You love
Yorktown aircraft carrier.
That's
Yep.
nice.
But yeah, thank you for letting me on, Tia.
You know you're always welcome, brother.
All right, love you guys.
Good
Bye,
night.
Love you too, Nate.
Rest.
Love you more. All right, hey, can we get a big shit? I was gonna get Papa Nate to tell us by it too, but damn it.
Mm.
You're 6'1".
Well, I used to be. I don't know. I'm getting old. I'm probably
He
shrinking.
identifies as 6'1".
Yeah. What's
I
your
might be.
driver's
I probably
license
started
say?
shrinking. My driver's license says 6'1". So. You want me to show it on here on the thing?
No, I don't.
Let me dox myself. I'll put my social security card up too.
I'm
That
just
makes
so
sense.
short. I mean,
Passport.
I'm 5'3". So.
No, you're a
Wow.
fidget.
I'm
You and gutters.
Tiny.
You
Yeah,
and
you're
gutters. You and gutters are fidgets. You
You're like
just run
pocket
around.
size.
Yeah.
Pocket size.
So
Yeah, I'm like
everyone's tall to me.
I'm like right at 6'1". He's the same height as me. He's 6'1"
right.
probably.
I'm giant.
I mean, I might be 6'11" or so. Yeah,
Right.
you know what I mean.
As bad as you,
LW. I've hung out with LW
Right,
in real life,
exactly.
and he's like just the tiniest slither of a hair taller than I am. So I don't know if I'm 5'11" and he's 6 or 5'11".
Yeah.
Shit.
All right, I think that
Yeah.
joke has run its course. I think it has.
Right. So anybody who doesn't know, this is a funny story. So I LW, he bought. We had to go to Houston. Mrs. Fools had to do stuff in Houston for her to renew her passport. That was the closest embassy we could go to, and LW, lives nearby there. He had to drive like 80 miles, but that's that's cool. But he drove into Houston and got a hotel room for a night, and we got a hotel room for a night while we were there. He got a room at the same hotel we did, him and his son, and they bought us tickets to a Astros game. So we went. Ben and Sam showed up. They bought tickets there. Super cool. Exploring with Big and Sam. Big. Oh God, I just called him Big. He's gonna fucking cry.
So he must have showed you, huh?
I know, Big. Ben and Sam, and we all went to a game, hung out. Yeah, we stayed. LW and I hung out late tonight. We were looking at these really hot women getting in and out of this bus out there in the parking lot. That was fun. LW, big shout out with that. Boy, them some sexy queens right there, weren't they?
That was fun drinking some beer and watching people watching. It was fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
very
nice.
fun.
Yeah. Something.
So we hung out, but see, we know each other in real life. Yeah, you know what I mean. We've actually hung out.
Right.
So, and LW. Okay, so the joke of the thing was Gutters and all these people.
Thanks.
So
Thanks for getting to that.
Okay, finally. I just remembered there was a joke.
Okay.
I told everybody, and LW didn't know I was telling everybody this, but I was telling him that he was like this super fat guy that was like
4'9",
super fat, like this.
He's 5'3", 350.
Told all these
Who is
people
this
that.
dude?
And black.
LW. I was telling like everybody about LW behind the scenes. Like, oh no, he's like 5. He's like 5. I think I wasn't 5'3", but it was like, he's like 5'7", 5'8", about 280. 290. He's kind of this weird, awkward.
And everybody was
fucking
telling
short guy.
And everybody was telling Ben that I was black. So when he showed up, he was
Yeah.
like, "You're not black."
I started that too, though. That was me beforehand.
He
I was
started
like,
all
"Yeah,
those
he's-"
rumors.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Well, you just doxed him for one.
No,
Before
I didn't. No, I did not.
80 miles.
Well, it's only like 30 miles, but in Houston traffic, it takes like 2 hours to go 30 miles. So.
We've talked about this. This is not doxing him. We've talked about
It's
this. I mean, we
not.
have you know,
I was
I've
just
never
kidding.
showed the pictures, but I do have pictures, but I wouldn't put them on YouTube because LW want to.
I mean,
But
no, it's just, you know, if anybody wants to ask me where I mean, I think we all know where everybody's from.
hey,
The state,
LW
the
has said a
city.
million
I mean,
times he lives on the outskirts of Houston.
I was
Mr.
just kidding.
Yeah,
I was
Mr.
just kidding.
I'm not.
But who's going to dox me? That would be boring. I mean, what
Who's
are you
gonna
going to do?
dox me, bro?
What are you going to
Could you
do?
imagine the time it would take to dox a short, fat black guy in Houston with the initials LW? Good luck. Go. Actually, he's half Mexican too, though, just in case you didn't know. So good luck. That last name might be Gerardo.
Okay.
Like I always say,
I've got so many things I could say to that, but I'm not going to.
like I always say, if you want to show up here, I'll give you a choice between 1 through 4. You get to pick which gun case I'm going to use.
Oh,
Yikers, bruh.
wow.
You
Pull
are
up.
from Texas.
Mm-hmm. Yep. The judge is what I'd pick. Isn't there a gun called the judge?
There is. You're right.
Mhm.
Yeah. There is
Yeah.
the judge.
Is that the one? Which one is the judge?
The big
A bad
one.
one.
The big one.
We don't give you a choice here. We just pick
It's the
whichever
big
one's
one.
closest.
It's the big
Whatever's closest.
revolver.
Whatever's loaded.
It's the
Oh,
big
it's all loaded.
revolver.
All loaded.
There's one that
No brainy gutters.
No, the judge is the huge revolver. Like, come on. There's only one judge, right?
Yeah, I
there's
think
a
so.
357, and there's another one that you can put shotgun shells and
No.
Yeah.
yeah,
There's
yeah.
where you can put two different. Yeah, you can put two.
Yeah, you
different
I
kinds in there.
just walked back. I admittedly, for once, Pete off the porch. What are we talking about? I think I know something about
For
this
what?
conversation.
The judge.
The
The
judge.
gun.
The gun. The revolver.
Yeah, so the one that can
Oh.
shoot a 410 shell too.
Right. It can shoot both kinds
Well,
because
the judge is isn't that a
No,
that's
isn't
a
the-
what, a 44? Isn't that a 44 Magnum, and it can shoot a 12 gauge or a 10 gauge? What is the
listen,
judge?
somebody
or
somebody
10.
committed like I'm from true crime, so
Oh, maybe
there's a crime committed with that weapon, and
Ew.
that's how he got caught because it was really easy to find where that weapon because there was two different kinds of shells there, so they knew it came from that weapon. And that's how he got caught. Other than like most people would think that came from two different assailants, right? But no.
So you're big, Crispy. Let me ask you this while we got you here. We don't hear you a lot coming up here. You're big into true crime. So KJ, well, okay, but I don't want the show to be about this for more than about 1 or 2 minutes. But I mean, honestly, I'm just being
I
serious.
know.
So
But
my
I
thing
would,
is,
wait. I
Okay.
would like to know. Both of KJ was talking about this before the stream started. We were in a back room before we went live, and you're probably following this way better. But all right, I want to put the stopwatch up for like 2 minutes. But like, all right, Crispy, you talk for like 30 seconds. Let her talk for 30 seconds. You talk for 30 seconds. Let her talk. What's going on with the goddamn P. Diddy trial? Ladies, go. Please don't make this. Sum it up, the abridged version.
All right.
Leave out the golden showers and
Who's
all that weird
starting?
shit.
All right.
Whatever. You can go
All
ahead.
right, KJ, you go first.
I
Go.
mean, I'm not going to talk anything about the nasty stuff. I'm just totally disturbed because that's my era. You know what I mean? Like I was a
Did
kid.
you just say that was your aura?
Shut up.
She's all about
But
the baby
I
oil.
was a kid when I was middle school, like, and
Oh God,
you
here we
know,
go.
when
This is
I was just a
so
baby.
what I'm saying is for
Start
all
over.
this
Okay,
to come out
okay.
is
So we're gonna
super-
give you
no,
both 2 minutes. Wait. We're gonna give
No.
you both 2 minutes. Don't talk about being
Put
a
it-
kid. and
put
your
it
aura
on,
and P.
bruh.
Diddy.
Put it
All right,
on.
start over.
So anyway, so my biggest thing is when they put out about the video and they showed the old video and it was And look, I'm a pretty like whatever open. I'm not I'm a kind person. But it was a trans and they showed the video where that was the joke in the video and that's why all the dudes ran from the urinals when there was this chick pissing at the urinals in the video. And I grew up on that. And I look back now and I'm like, holy shit, this has been going on for freaking so long. And I had no idea. Like that was the shock of the Diddy stuff for me because it's not a shock that, I mean, he's a piece of shit and he's, drugging and doing a bunch of bad stuff. But that's what happens when you have money and don't have a
Wait.
foundation.
So I want to hear the whole thing. I really want to understand
Okay.
this. And
Okay.
all right, we'll add a minute because of my dumbass.
Yeah.
Well, what do you
Right.
mean a Trans Am?
Yeah,
What about a Trans Am?
trans.
Did it have
There was
T-tops?
one of the video with Biggie.
I haven't
and
seen it. I have no idea. I don't know
well,
what you're
you
talking
do.
about.
You have seen it, but you just didn't know you saw it. So I have to find it.
We
Yes,
can't
you've
play
seen
it.
it.
They'll
This was
copyright us.
one of the 95. This is a regular music video.
Yeah, they'll
And
copyright us if we do it.
oh yeah, okay. So anyway, now they show it and I look and I'm like, oh my God, that's why the dudes ran from the urinals. There was the dancer in the whole thing. He was in many
Oh,
videos
dude looks like a
of
lady, kind of
theirs.
Aerosmith stuff.
No, but this really was like growing up, you thought it was just this hot chick. Guess
Why
what,
would anybody
bruh?
run away from a hot chick?
Because she was pissing at the urinal.
Right,
Get
she had a
it?
dick.
Get
So
it.
that's what we're
Right.
saying. Okay,
Right.
cool. So please proceed. You got 10
Okay.
seconds left.
So
and then
that was
switch
the
back.
whole that's why this trial, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
But
knew this would happen.
that's why this trial is like so crazy to me because like that was the music I grew up on and loved. I mean, I loved other music, but I mean, when Biggie died and like that's really what catapulted P. Diddy is when Biggie died, and that's when, he was big. And it's just crazy. It's like, what a sicko, bro. Like, and Usher, like, come on, he's my age. Like, that's my era. Like, that's my people, So I don't
Usher's
know.
wait. Usher is 57?
Yeah, no.
Funny you would do
Okay.
that.
Well, he's being charged with racketeering and conspiracy, sex
The
trafficking.
racketeering thing, I think, is a little. I don't know what's going on with that. All the other charges, like, that's some scary stuff.
Now, KJ, you just gave your thing. All right, Crispy, you got your 40 seconds or whatever.
Seconds.
Let's hear it.
He was charged with conspiracy, sex trafficking, transportation of
Right.
prostitution.
Right.
He's
Agree
got
with all that.
the biggest thing right now is that Cassie was his girlfriend that he physically abused. I'm sure everyone saw that hotel
The
video,
video, yeah.
where he abused. And then she's testifying against him right now. So that's kind of the big thing. One of the things I thought was really crazy though is that they were wanting to talk about or wanting to show that video or the sex offs, the freak offs. So these freak
Freak
offs are, that's the big thing. It's the freak offs, which that's been like these girls not only were doing this for like, it wasn't just for a few hours that these were happening. These girls were
Days.
told for days,
Right.
like 4 days and stuff. And he was using up to like 100 bottles of baby oil in the middle of these freak offs, which I don't know. He liked everything glistening and slippery. So that's what he was doing. He's got a really bad temper. And so he abused these women, and punched, Cassie in the face for if she wanted to stop. She had her monthly cycle, and he forced her to continue all of that stuff. So,
And she
they
was
were-
like 22.
yeah. And she's pregnant right now too, which makes it even worse for her, but she's testifying against him. And so, and the worst I think too, is that his children are in the courtroom. I mean, it's a federal trial, so you're not going to see it on TV. So
All right,
you
so
just
let
have
me
to go.
ask this. Let me ask this. Like you just said right there, it's a federal trial. Nobody's going to see it on television. But are we? So we're just getting. I don't follow this kind of nonsense. I think the guy is weirdo. I think he's probably in
He's
this.
worse than a weirdo. Yeah.
Right. I think he's a bad person. Yeah, you know
Yes.
what I mean. Like I think he's
Yes.
deviant, drugging people, doing things,
Mm-hmm.
probably being like the person who likes grapes.
Exactly.
Back to
Well,
the
no,
beginning,
with
guys.
dudes too. Yeah.
So
Yeah, and
was he the original rapist? Is like the rapist? Was he that
rapists.
guy?
They were
Yeah.
they were
Yeah.
talking about this. I mean, I remember conversation about this going around in pop culture probably 20 years ago. So this has been going on for
See,
years, but
that's
nobody ever stood up
crazy.
for
I never
nobody.
heard anything.
Yeah, well, nobody
Yeah.
ever came
I'm
out
from Billy
and
Paul. I'll bring you up in 2 seconds. Give me
nobody
2 seconds.
ever came
Let's
out and
finish
said
this thing.
any of this stuff before, because I don't know. I mean, like with the Me Too movement, I think people were able to come out and say
Why
a
did
little bit
they?
more, maybe.
Why
But
did they name that Pound Me Too?
I don't because
Why
I
did
think
they what?
they named it
Well,
Me
it was hashtag.
hashtag Me
I don't
Too.
know what a hashtag is. I know what the
Okay,
pound symbol
because
is.
there's
No,
so
it was the
because
pound symbol, KJ. It was the
Yeah,
pound symbol. So it
right,
was Pound Me Too. They all posted Pound Me
right.
Too, Pound Me
Pound Me
Too.
Because
Too.
it
I couldn't
means
figure
that
it out
there's
for the
so
longest time.
many women that have been
No, but
sexually
imagine like sitting
assaulted.
there. Why are you saying Pound Me Too and then bitching about it?
Do you get it,
Wow,
KJ?
Oh,
bruh,
it's a
bruh,
joke. Come on, bad
bruh.
jokes.
It
Bad
always
jokes. You
takes
gotta
me
love
a
them.
minute.
Yeah, I
Okay.
know. Yeah, I know. Right
Poor
over your
TF, he
head.
was getting tired. He thought
Damn.
he was taking it literal.
Damn.
I know forever. I'm like these women are saying "pound me too," and what the hell's going on here?
All right,
That
I'll be
is
there in a
so
minute.
like this is so typical. TF. My gosh. I
It's
can't
amazing we're
even.
still alive. But
it.
all right,
Yeah.
so
Wow.
30 seconds each. Sum up the Diddy trial. Tell me what you think's going to happen. KJ, tell me the outcome you think's going to happen. Crispy, you take it after that.
I'm gonna
Do it
be
in 30
honest.
seconds.
I'm interested to see what people think because he's a freak, but is this criminal? Like there has to be proof of I mean, because he's a piece of shit and done all these nasty things, he's abused a woman. But is that a federal crime? It's gonna be interesting. There has to be some type of other
Yeah, it's
deep
federal.
stuff.
Okay,
Yeah.
wait. Hang
Sorry.
on.
So that's what I'm waiting to see ultimately. Like really, is there more because it's not just domestic violence or, all this stuff. There has to be more for what there's a reason they started this. So I'm interested to see how it all unfolds. There's stuff that we don't know.
All right,
Okay.
Crispy. All right, take your
I
30
was
seconds. Go.
I was just going to say it's federal because it's
Right.
these people are across all state lines as well.
Right.
So then
Mm-hmm.
that's automatically going to make it federal. But
Right.
it's I'm pretty sure that he will be found guilty unless he has paid off some of these jurors, which that could possibly be. You never know. But so you're not going to be able to see it on TV. I think it's disgusting that they wanted to show these videos because you can certainly prove rape without having to show a video of it. And I think it's just
What other
re-traumatizing these
videos did you
people.
Wait,
see?
KJ, let her
Sorry.
finish.
There's the freak off videos because all of that was recorded, and I don't think that it's necessary to show those to the jury. And I think that re-victimizes these girls because
Aw.
I can imagine how humiliating that would be to have to testify against him with all of with everything that they did to these girls. And so there's a lot of them that are guilty in this situation. Not only Diddy, but there's a lot of them that did disgusting things. So that's it. I mean, what
All right.
was the question? I
There's the
mean, that's
summary.
it.
That's what I was looking for. I don't want to make
Yeah,
a night
no,
about
that's
it
good
because
to
I don't want
hear
to.
because I'm behind on some of it as well. So I'm interested. So
I
that's
like that I
good.
got both your takes. Gutters, what's your take
Yeah.
on it as a woman?
I think it's all fucking disgusting, and I don't
He's
follow a whole
gross.
lot of it. It's
Yeah.
just absolutely repulsive, and
It
I
just
mean, just like
started.
R. Kelly, I'm
All right,
glad that these things
hang
are
on.
coming out. Sorry.
Yeah, R. Kelly. I mean, all
Right?
right,
It's the
LW,
same
LW.
thing.
You got any last words on that topic?
Just like Crispy said earlier, it's really nothing new. Rappers have been talking about this before, like
Forever.
2010. They were talking about like P. Diddy's a freak and a weirdo, and
Mm-hmm.
you know, there's old videos of Justin Bieber getting patted down by
Right.
P. Diddy.
Right. Now that's another thing I wanted to say though.
Aw, I
They're
hate
not
that.
they were saying a lot before this trial started, they had been saying a lot of stuff about underage. Obviously, that would have been charged immediately. That would have been in the indictment. So there obviously cannot be any underage that's been or anybody that will come out and say that were underage. I guess because it's not been charged yet. So, and I don't think it will be at this point, but
Right.
but that was a big thing, like what he's saying about the Justin Bieber stuff. That looked so creepy and crazy with
So
him and
sad.
Justin Bieber. Yeah, all of that
So
stuff. And you
sad.
know he had some inappropriate dealings with these kids, but I guess not enough to charge
But
him.
being reported in the news right now, according to TMZ, is Justin Bieber this happened last night. He just reportedly had to sell his music catalog for $200 million because he was completely broke, despite making nearly over $100 billion throughout his career.
Really?
You know what's bad
that's
about
being
that?
reported by TMZ right now. Yes.
Yeah,
Aw.
when you blow through 500 million and you're broke, and then you have to, that means that all of his music, every
A billion,
trademark- yeah, that means
Even 1 billion.
like all of his music can be played for the rest of time, and he gets none of it.
None of
That's
it.
so
He
shitty.
just sold it for 200 million, even though it's already
Yeah.
made him $1 billion. All right,
Yeah.
so enough about these losers in Hollywood. Wes Robinson,
Yes,
big shout out
thank
to you.
you.
Give me 2 seconds here. Wes Robinson, big shout out to you, man. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, you know, you are my BFF, Wes. I would definitely, if I was freezing, out in the tundra or something like that, there's nobody I'd rather cuddle with than you, Wes Robinson. Well, we do have to bring on a new guest. We got somebody. Well, yeah, you bring the Diddy Lube, Wes. We do have a guest we got to bring on right now. This is going to be fun. So, welcome onto the stage, my good friend Hufferbilly Paul. How are you doing, Hufferbilly?
Good. How are you beautiful motherfuckers doing?
Doing great.
Hi, Hufferbilly.
So the one thing that's good about this trial is that for the first time in years, I can actually buy baby oil now. It's not all been talked about.
Good luck finding it.
Yeah. No, it's plenty out there now. It's no longer cornering the market on it. That's the positive. It's the way I see it. But
yeah.
Who was he? He poisoned one of the black comedians. What was his name? God, the guy that got slapped by what's his name on stage?
Oh, you're talking about Chris Rock?
Yeah, Chris Rock. He apparently he poisoned him, and they got evidence on that too. So
Holy crap! No, I haven't seen that.
It's really a mess. So P Diddy's done. As far
I
as
bet it was a mess.
Yeah.
And
But that being said,
I was wondering about like what would they do with those linens after all that baby oil? Do they just throw away all the linens? I guess all the bedding.
Because how could you honestly
can't wash
clean
it.
that? You
Yeah.
can't.
No,
you
I
would
can't.
never get it. That's so gross.
well, you'd gum up the damn plumbing,
Right. That's for sure.
Yeah. So you'll love this tip. I'm in the process of shopping for a pontoon boat, so we need to make a music video
On the pontoon.
Yeah, pontooning. So we have to
Yes.
make a remake of that video.
Pontooning.
Let me
Yeah.
pontoon boat. Let me tell you
yeah.
about those pontoon boats. I sold them for just a short time once in my life. And I sold these ones that had like a jet ski that you could attach to it. And so then you motorized the pontoon boat with the jet ski or whatever, and then you would set the pontoon boat in the middle and then take the jet ski out. It was kind of a cute idea, kind of a cool idea. You should look at those.
That's another level I haven't reached yet, but I'm sure about a year into it, I'll probably get into.
What are you doing, Hufferbilly? You moving back over there and into that area where you come from, or what's going on?
Yeah, I'm moving back to South Carolina on Lake Kiowee, close.
Why, when's the invite? I
closer-
saw the pictures you sent me of some house you were buying there. Is that like a family house, or is that like?
That's my house. It's going to be my house.
I know, but is it like something you grew up in? That's what I kind of wonder.
No.
Okay, it's.
No, I found it, and I actually was lucky to find it, and I had to.
How far is it from Clemson?
It's close. It's really close.
So when we go to the games, we can stay there.
Yeah.
So when do you buy? Which I'm not a Clemson fan, but I find myself covering Clemson football for months and months and months. But when do you buy this thing?
Well, we're trying to close before the end of this month. Now, first of all, it doesn't.
No, I'm staying there for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, it
in a couple of months.
It doesn't have a house on it at this point. It's just a lot with a paved walkway down to
I ain't
the dock.
camping.
Bring your tent.
I hate camping, Gutters.
I do too.
So we can fart in the tent.
No.
So you're going to sell your other place,
Worse.
and no, we're not farting in tents together.
It's a
Not
Dutch
happening.
oven from hell.
So, Humper Billy, you're going to sell your other place, get the fuck out of there, and retire? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I plan to
look.
make this my last place. I'll build a house with this house money. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
And you'll
your
do good.
forever home. Your forever home.
Yes.
Now maybe I heard this wrong, Humper Billy.
Uh-huh.
Maybe it's on Pete's or Lou's. But where you gonna live? Like you can take the boat across to like the stadium.
Well, the Kiowee is separated by a dam to Hartwell. Hartwell's where Clemson is on, right below it. It feeds Hartwell. So I can go to the marina right there at the edge. There's one close to where the Kiowee stops and Hartwell begins. I can get an Uber from there. So I'll just park it at the marina and just take an Uber to the stadium. And that way I don't.
We're totally doing this. All right, when we build that fucking house, get it going. Because when Miami goes and plays Clemson, we're totally taking your boat and driving over there. We'll let Mrs. Fools be the DD. She can drive the car. We might make it or we might not. It's not exactly sure, but it's going to be an adventure. This is going to be fun.
Yeah,
build it and they will come.
Yeah, they will.
Yeah, it'll be fun times. And for me, it's just a matter of I like being on the lake. I like the quiet solitude. I don't like all the crazy hustle and bustle in Atlanta. So I'm ready to get the hell out of here.
Yeah,
that'll be it. But yeah, at the same time, I'm going to need your advice, TF, on the pontoon, since you seem to have friends that have pontoons. So
I got some friends with some pontoons. I can fix you up with the best ones. Don't you worry.
he could probably also, like build half the shit for your house.
We'll class that shit up, man. Hey, between Jay Shipes and I, why don't you just let Jay Shipes and I build your house?
Well, I don't trust you pouring the foundation. So,
Why? I've done it. My house, I poured the foundation in my house.
yeah, I'm doing a full basement underneath. I'm doing a 1.5 story.
Of course you are. Yeah, another
1.5
rich person
story
coming on here.
One person?
Yeah, you don't understand. Humphrey really Paul's rich.
No, I
He's richer than you, Gutters. So.
For one person?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you never know. You want to be
people
able
are going to
resell it.
stay. People are going to stay overnight, so he's probably going to have like a nice finished basement down there. Make sure there's a walkout from the basement.
Give me a tiny house, just enough.
No. Gutters, listen to this guy. Okay, you have 2 planes, Gutters, so don't bitch. Let this guy brag for a minute, okay?
No, she's got her planes, and I'm gonna have a lake property, and that's good. And you can fly to the lake property, get one of those seaplanes, and then land it there.
Ooh.
That'll be a good.
I'll drive there with my RV.
Well, that's good too.
I want to use the purple toaster, so I want to go.
I just want to use the stinky drawers in the RV.
They're not shitting in my. They are. They're sealed.
Yeah, I know they are. I know they
and
are.
my toaster is plum.
Oh yeah, plum. I'm sorry.
Plum.
That's right. It's so nice.
I know. I'm excited.
I'm excited.
Can't wait to use it.
I just don't know if a bagel will fit in there, but I'm very excited about it though.
I'm sure she can cook. She'd cook you up some mice.
Oh no, my gutters is got that place clean. No mice.
Oh yeah, no, none of those. Ugh.
We don't like those.
We check it frequently.
I'm a person that jumps up on tables if I see one of those
When
things.
people
What's that? A dollar bill? Is that a dollar bill?
when people walk into my RV, they're
That
like,
too.
"Wow, I can't believe how well this is." Because I mean, it's a 2006.
It's
But
like
when
a
you
rock
walk,
star place, right?
yeah, and we haven't painted or any of that shit. It's original, but we take very good care of it.
Oh, good.
I'm sure you do, like all your other stuff.
Gosh, you sound
That
like you got
plane seems like
This is okay.
like
So
plain
this is
Jane.
gutter. This
Like,
is
where's some
straight.
stripes.
I know she
dress that
bitches about
bitch
it. She's mad at her husband for not putting stripes on this plane. This is from Gutter's Instagram page. This is absolutely
I
bullshit.
know. I
And
love
she
it.
comes on here and acts like she's one of those like, oh, you know, to be her. Yeah,
I love her shoes.
I know. And she won't even tell. Mrs. Fools loves them too, but she won't. Yeah, like she's such a fucking snob. She won't even tell Mrs. Fools where she got the fucking shoes from because she's like, no, I can't give away my secrets. You know, no, come on.
That's not nice.
I'm such a snob.
So snobby.
They were made in China, though.
I'm such a snob. Look at me.
Gutters
I'm
ain't
such a
wearing
snob.
nothing made in China. I mean, everything over there is made in Italy or something like that. I mean,
Nice
definitely.
Italian shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are those ones? Jimmy Choo.
Jimmy Choo or Louboutins or
Yeah, I didn't
Red
see
bottoms.
the red bottoms on the Louboutins, so I don't think it's Louboutins.
Mhm.
But I guarantee Gutters ain't wearing no trash.
Yeah, she's not wearing Payless.
No, she ain't going to the shoe show. She ain't going to the shoe show.
Shoe
and getting her
carnival.
shoes. Yeah, ain't
I
having
found
them.
one pair of shoes that I really, really liked, and I wore those bitches out. And then when I went to replace them, that was not easy. It was
Yeah.
really hard to find them and I should have done
Would
it.
you wear them for 2 nights and when you were in Madrid?
No,
or
I used to
what
wear
was
them
that?
every day to work.
I know what you're talking about. I've got like a little mom and pop shoe place, like a little shoe guy. He's about 100 years old, and then he will replace like the soles and like, I don't know. He's fixed some purses of mine. He's great. So
Wait a minute. But Gutters, you actually work?
No, this was 10 years ago when she was 29. She's 39 now. She doesn't work
She's
anymore.
retired.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I was thinking that you came into wealth. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Yes,
She's rich. I
yes.
mean, everybody knows Gutters is rich.
I'm a gold digger.
Good for you. And with speaking about Diddy, that song was a good one. The Gold Digger song. Remember?
I ain't saying she's a gold digger.
digger.
That one?
Yeah.
Is that the one?
Yep, that's
Yeah.
the one. Ain't
No,
messing
I-
with no broke.
I think
Yeah.
that's the old.
I ain't saying she's a gold digger.
I think that's the old Jewish favorite, Kanye West.
They
Oh,
love
wow.
Ray
Yeah.
Charles.
Yeah.
Ray Charles.
LW. Let me ask you, what is that? Didn't he come out with some new song that was like, ruffled the charts a little, or what happened there?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm allowed to say it on YouTube, but it was Hail something.
Wasn't it Hell Hitler or something?
Oh, yeah. Some weird.
Oh,
That's not a good
He's
I
got
don't
a-
even
on
follow
YouTube.
that. Yeah.
He's got a new.
You're allowed to say Hitler on YouTube. I don't know
It's
why you
not
didn't
like
be.
it's
It's
not
a name.
recommended.
Why,
I don't know about
nothing
the
is
Hitler
ever
part.
recommended. All right,
Hitler,
LW, go ahead.
I said I don't know about the hell part with it, but
Yeah.
he
Yeah,
also has a
that's, I
nice-
mean, that's his
that's
name.
the problem.
Wait, let me say that again. LW, go ahead.
I think he has a new product line of T-shirts too that are pretty interesting.
What do they say?
Oh, it's just a swastika.
Oh, okay.
Are you
Does he
kidding
really?
me?
Does he really have that?
Yeah.
Is
yeah,
that true?
Yes.
What a POS, dude.
Well, now one thing I will say about the
I
swastika.
can't. he's-
Wait, hold up a minute. One thing I will say about the swastika is the
No.
swastika goes back
No.
to like ancient, Egypt, like ancient
doesn't
times,
matter.
ancient things.
It
He
does-
stole. Yes, it does. Hold
No,
on,
it doesn't.
Let me say what I'm saying. if
Sure.
somebody steals something that Buddhist and Hindu, like you can go to Indonesia and go through like, you know, old fucking Buddhist temples and shit, and you'll see a swastika.
Okay,
You
are
will
you
see swastikas
are you gonna
on places.
No.
I don't agree with it in the terms of what he used it for, but you can't immediately make that symbol to
Yes.
that a lot
Yeah.
of people's religions. So are all these Buddhist people the same as Hitler because they recognize that symbol?
I'm 39 and I've never seen that
Of
symbol
course you
represent
are.
All 39.
something,
See, she's
something
catching on. I like it.
positive. So,
Well,
like,
look into
I
the
no,
Buddhist and
that's
the
I can't.
Hindu and well, I'm saying look into the Buddhist and the Hindu meanings of what it is before you say that, because
No.
I'm not defending
If the
that
Buddhists
horrible
wanted to
person.
use it as a representation
No,
of who
this
they
is
are,
before
they
that. This is
would.
before that. They
But
did.
it doesn't matter
Right.
though. But it's not what's the representation now. It's not even in
Why? Because
question.
one person did something wrong with something else that means
Yeah,
something.
with millions of people.
He
Like, how
did
can you even
more
question that? I can't
did
even.
more than something wrong.
Well, let me
Yeah.
ask you this. Let me ask
Like,
you
I
this.
can't
Yeah.
even. This
Okay,
is not
let
even a
LW
topic.
talk. Let's let
And I
LW.
know it's
Yes, it
not
is
really
a
a
topic.
topic for you
It is
either.
now.
So
Let's go.
it's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many
You want to play? You want to play?
All right, LW, go.
How many Buddhists do you see driving around or having that symbol?
Correct. Nobody.
No.
I think the
Are
point
the Buddhists arguing right now in 2025? Hey, that's our symbol.
I don't think
They
so.
should
Right?
be.
How dare you represent who we are?
I think the point that TF was making is if someone co-opted the cross and did some bad things, would we
But
disown the cross? And that's the
Yeah.
well, no, it would have. I mean, it would have to be yes if it became something so that like I mean, come on, the Holocaust is not even a topic to be
Oh.
discussed. It's so crazy to
Well,
me.
it is a topic to be discussed if you really want
Not
to talk
to
about it.
like it,
I mean,
but to question the symbolization of something. So I just can't. It's just silly.
The only thing I would say to
Are
that
you
is
playing games?
no, I'm not.
Quit playing games with my
the
heart.
only thing I would say to that is the cross is like it's a symbol today. People
Backstreet
desecrate
Boys.
it all the time, you know, in current time. But when you're talking about
Yeah.
the swastika, you know, in 1940 compared to, you know, whatever you're talking about in 1600 or wherever the fuck.
Right. Or
Mhm.
wherever it was.
It's like 400 years difference where, I mean,
Yeah.
it's a lot different than
well,
cross. The
100%.
cross argument
A
doesn't really
thousand. Yeah.
work.
I know. I'm just trying to
Okay,
draw
so
parallels.
so let's go.
He's just
I'll
trying
take
to
this.
stir the pot.
No. So let's look
Oh
at this.
yeah.
Let's look at this. A 5-passenger 1913 Crit, which was a manufactured vehicle out of, I think, Detroit, Michigan. All right. So this is a 1913 Crit, KRIT 5-passenger car, 1913.
That's
Okay.
amazing.
Isn't that cool as hell?
It really is. I
Mhm.
love it.
All right. So now we're going to go back and we're going to look at what the symbol for Crit was. So give me just a moment here. And I'm going to look this up. Crit passenger cars, car company competing with Ford Motor Company, all that stuff.
And what year is this?
1913.
1913.
Why isn't it letting me back up? All right. I've already been put on a list.
Yeah, you have.
No, I'm just showing history is all I'm showing.
Right? But
Is it?
no, he
Homeland
just likes
Security
to
watch list.
really? Like I'm so no, I'm all paranoid.
Homeland Security watch list.
No, I don't know. I'm gonna drink my water.
No, let me show you this. This is cool. Not cool, but history. This
You
that
just said it was
symbol,
cool.
that symbol did not become
But that's
an image of.
such a
It's all over. It's all over ancient Egypt. It's all over all the
But it's
civilizations
not all
over the world.
over, or I would know about the history. I mean, it would be something that's common knowledge if it was all over.
Okay, just
Like, I don't
because you
think that's
didn't
the
read
appropriate.
something in a history book makes
No.
makes it not common knowledge.
Well, it does make it not all over.
Are you going to tell us
Yeah.
about crit? Tell us about crit.
Okay.
All
Or
right,
what, right?
I
What
am
happened?
right now.
I'm like,
I'm pulling up right now. This
Well,
is
do
their.
it.
This was their symbol before Adolf Hitler
oh my
jacked
gosh,
that
this is
symbol
the
into
most
being something
ridiculous.
else. Why can't we talk about it?
We are.
All
We
right,
are,
here we go.
aren't we?
Well, put it
There's
up.
no offense,
wish-
meaning I'm not defending Adolf Hitler.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that is the Crit Motor Company symbol right there for that car.
In
1913.
Yeah.
Oh
that is the
God, you
symbol.
just showed it too.
I don't.
Oh,
That's
Lord.
Crit Motor Company. Why do I have to worry about that?
I don't. I'm
That's
worried
it.
about TOS. That's what I would.
Are
No,
you
I don't care
serious?
either. That's Crit
Well,
Motor Company right there, an American-made company in 1913. That is the symbol on the front of the car.
Okay,
It
well,
says
guess
Crit
what
Motor
it
Company.
represents.
So
No.
hey,
Okay.
hey, just hey, all of y'all go get that symbol bumper sticker and put it on your car. And then
Yeah,
when
I'm
somebody
not gonna
says
do
anything,
that.
when somebody
I would
says
like to
anything,
see
when
LW. I would
somebody-
like
when
to see
somebody
more
super
tramp stamps.
like.
when
I
somebody
don't know.
says that something to you, just say, "Hey, that's the Crit Motor Company."
You don't understand. TF told me
Right.
that was the history of it. And now I should be able to do it. That's
Beep,
what
beep.
happened.
Hey, get a tramp stamp. I mean, that's what I'm encouraging to. It
That's
says
your
Oh.
trans.
Crit
I'm pretty
Motor
sure
Company.
that's.
Crit Motor Company right there on the, you know.
Oh God.
But
Yeah.
he's, I mean,
I'm 100% right.
oh, I know
These
you're right.
things were used before that. That
But what
symbol
is
was
happening?
taken. That symbol was taken out of context. Yeah,
Okay, and
nowadays when people look at that,
guess what? It was taken out of context, and they did such a good job that it worked. And it's like a
But
symbol forever for what they wanted to represent, and that will forever
How
be
did they
the
take
way
it
it
out?
is.
How did they take it out of context?
well, no, I think
Well, is
when I
no,
say it's
he's
wait, I'm talking now. When a man is speaking, there, KJ, you have to
That's when you say you can suck my ass. fool.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, well, we'll see how that goes. Last time wasn't that great.
Last time. Yeah.
It's such a disturbing place to be, and I know you're doing this on purpose, and you piss
And
me
I know
off
you
so
like
bad.
it. I know you like it.
No,
too.
everything. Just don't even. Crispy treat. Don't even.
I'm
play
not
into
saying a
his-
word. I'm not saying a
Don't,
word.
because
He already
this is
told me
what
to be
he's-
quiet.
He did, didn't he?
Yeah, I did.
The man is talking.
But the factual thing about that is that symbol goes back to Egyptians. That symbol has something to do with way before what he hacked that.
And
what
that is
Adolf
good
Hitler hacked that
information to
idea.
know.
The
It
Buddhists,
is,
the
but
Hindus,
however, it doesn't
the
change
Buddhists, the Hindus, the
our
Egyptians,
whole.
everybody used that symbol all around the world, meaning something else. He hijacked that symbol and
Right.
used it for. You can go to Bali, Indonesia, and go to these old temples and things like that and see that symbol, that same symbol on these things that were created thousands and thousands and thousands a year before he ever came around.
And that's
He
super
hijacked
interesting
that
to
symbol.
know.
He hijacked that symbol. It didn't
Yeah.
become a
And
bad
that
symbol
sucks.
until
He's an
until
I mean, he
recently.
was an
Yes.
a-hole.
Oh,
Like,
I'm not defending him. He's
Well, it was-
fucking horrible.
Like the
It was
Confederate
also-
flag.
well, it was
Right.
also an American history.
right. And that's
Because-
how I
but-
think too. Like the
Hey,
Confederate
let
flag.
LW talk. Let LW talk. Let him finish his point. That's
You're
the
right.
cool
I'm sorry.
thing
He's
here.
a
Let's
man.
let
My
everybody finish.
apologies. I'll step
Exactly.
away.
He's a man. Last
My
time I
apologies,
checked,
sir.
I crocodile
Continue.
dundied him.
All right.
I crocodile dundied him 3 times to make sure.
That's
so,
not a
you know.
knife. This is a knife.
I used that earlier today.
I know.
About
All right,
Brian
LW, go
Kohlberger.
on. I go on.
But before World War II and all the crazy stuff started, the Nazi Party was popular in America. And I'm not saying this is good, because America was full of eugenicists like Margaret Sanger and all these people who had horrible ideas. Hitler even would mention Margaret Sanger and the American eugenicists who wanted to do all the same shit. They used to go. I mean, they played in. They did their thing in Madison Square Garden. I mean, they were all over America. America supported, or weirdo eugenicists supported Hitler, and they supported each other. He was a Time Magazine Man of the Year because of his ideas that a lot of Americans, weirdo Americans, were pushing about, filtering out the slow people and making like a perfect race and all that shit.
Filtering out the slow people. Is that
Yeah.
what you just said? Oh my
Yes.
gosh, that's horrible.
That's what read anything from Margaret Sanger.
Very
No,
true.
I mean, it's very interesting.
And blonde and blue eyes, I would have been okay. So,
Right.
Well, I'm dark hair and dark eyes.
well, you'd have been screwed.
Yeah, right?
You are totally screwed.
Yeah. But it's so funny because
I'll hide you in my attic if you need. I've always told you that.
wow.
Like
I love you that much.
Like Anne Frank.
Yeah,
As long as you write a book, then. But I have at least 70%, rights to it. So
that's interesting.
Oh, you got to pay the house.
And that's what people back then, Hitler, Traveling Fools, you talk about those speeches that he gives translated to English.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
And it was like that in America too. Like they had their public speeches like Hitler did that made it sound reasonable and stuff like that. And they would do these things to get the majority of the people. But it's all their private speeches they would do at the same time. That was all dark and like all kinds of crazy shit. So they were presenting one thing to the public and behind the scenes doing all the.
He was insane. I mean, I'm not sticking up for him in no way, shape, or form. Please, nobody misconstrue that thought. But history has to be history. I mean, we have to look at things black and white and know what is actual facts and what isn't. You can't say that Adolf Hitler created the swastika. No, he did not.
No one said that, though.
Oh, I know, but a lot of people only relate that with that. And then when other people use it,
well, it's because it is associated with that. It's not something that he invented. It's just the way that it was. So it's a representation. It's a symbol of the times.
But there's billions of people on this earth.
What's the symbol?
They're not still using it, though, right?
Well, I'm sure they walk into their temples and see it right there in front of their fucking face.
For sure. Oh,
yes,
yeah.
it's still there.
Yeah.
You go walk into these
100%.
temples in these Buddhist and Hindu countries and things like that. You're going to see it. Yes, you are. Nobody's getting offended because it has no relation to that.
Yeah,
that's all I'm saying.
I see.
Now,
What about the Confederate flag? What do you how is that?
If they don't stay on bikinis, I'm done.
Well, the way I relate it, it's no different than the Democrat Party today. I mean, they're the Nazis of today. So we had a whole, history. We should learn from it, but we tend to keep repeating it, and that's kind of where we are now. So
this is so serious.
Yeah,
it's fun, isn't it?
It's interesting. But
I don't think it's fun, but that's okay. I'm definitely.
Have you? Let me ask you this, KJ. Have you ever owned a Confederate flag bikini?
No.
The pause says
that took way too long to answer.
Well, no. I mean, is it? I'm from I'm a Southern.
Oh.
I'm like, if any time did someone give me one or did I? But no.
I'm gonna send you a.
LW's already ordered one for you.
I'm gonna send you a. I'm gonna send you a
Kanye
West
one of those
t-shirt.
kids in school that were like, I wouldn't care if it changed. Like, it doesn't represent who. Like, I wasn't upset about the Georgia flag changing. Like, that wasn't a thing in my life.
We didn't go out and protest. But you would definitely listen to an Alabama album with that being the front cover, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Are you kidding?
There you go.
And Leonard Skinner actually didn't even mean to make it like that. It wasn't.
No,
that was the representation of the South. It had no other meaning to them than that.
So I actually have a nice big cotton Confederate flag in the basement. That came
of course you do.
that came from old. No, my parents bought a house in Huntsville,
God.
Alabama, and they had the people
Obviously.
living there had a.
He picked it out for him.
They had a son who went to Ole
It's
Miss,
a little
and he
oily.
got it from Ole Miss, and they had it in the attic, and they were going to throw it out, and I said, "Give it to me, I'll take it." So I got
Yeah.
it down in the basement.
Of course. Oh,
Yeah.
I would too. Yeah.
It's a nice flag, but I don't, I think like I'm
No,
gonna put it
I
out.
You don't
grew
fly it
up
high?
around the I don't have no if I grew up around it. I just don't.
Well, yeah,
have it.
you
It's
know
just
the what people
it
look at.
doesn't offend. Like I know people that it's just
Yeah. If you tell me you're offended by the Confederate flag, I'm gonna
I'm
laugh at you.
not.
I know you're
No.
not.
No.
Yeah.
I'm super
But so the
offended.
funny thing is that flag that has been used for that purpose wasn't even the Confederate flag. That was the battle
Right.
flag of Virginia, of the
Right.
Army of Virginia. It had nothing to do. It wasn't even the flag of the Confederacy
Right.
Right.
Why do people think it is, though?
because they're
it was
dumb.
Because and that's the thing. Like when you get like perspective of just
It's just
everything
representation.
instead of just having like this one point that somebody wants to like, or like on Twitter and stuff like that. You just find people just find this one thing they fixate on. But there's many reasons why people fly that flag, right? There's just some dumbasses who want to use it as a racist
Well,
flag.
some
But
and
then-
some
but-
want the South to rise
wait,
again.
KJ, let LW finish. Yeah.
But then there's some people who it's just herited like their family history. They had family members who died in the Civil War and all that stuff, and that's the flag they had. So they use it it's just respect for their family and stuff like that. And then you have idiots who use it for just a point to say, "Hey, I'm super racist,"
Right.
Right.
We do
So-
see a lot of hillbillies. Like
Right,
just
so-
hillbillies. Yeah.
Well, I
The
know
flag
my family.
itself isn't racist. It's how people.
I know my
Does that
family
make sense?
has 100% LW. I know my family doesn't have Confederate graveyards or anything like that. I mean, I know that isn't running through our family's thing.
Correct.
I I know that my family doesn't have these places you can pull off to and go look, and it's like Confederate. I know my family wasn't. I know I don't have paperwork, showing that my family members that were, in the war, but we've always looked at it as you're from the South. I mean, it was a weird thing. Nobody's racist. They made it all about racism.
It's a rebel flag.
Rebel flag. Yeah.
Yeah. But
I mean, Tom Petty out there, I mean, how cool you want to see an old Tom Petty, fucking concert with the huge, rebel flag.
Kid
flying
Rock
in the
too,
back.
right? Kid Rock was one that
Yep.
used. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I thought.
and so does Upchurch. Upchurch is big.
Yeah.
into it.
Oh yeah, he really is. That's for
Right.
sure.
Like let's say some Irish people who came over to migrate to America in like 1910,
Mm-hmm.
and they moved to Georgia or they're in the South and they came to the South in 1910. Why would they be flying the rebel flag? It makes no sense to their heritage.
Right.
No, that skinny 5'7" freak that's out there pretending to be in the KKK walking out there is a fucking moron. I'm not a racist person. Everybody knows that about me. I love my friends that come on here. I love my
Your one black friend.
Yeah,
Your
my
black friend.
black friend. Yeah. I've actually got two. I mean, we brought KJ up, so I mean, we're doing something.
Hey, you're right. Thank you for agreeing with me.
But you can't look at symbols like that. That was the original point.
Well-
was the swastika. That is an ancient symbol that
You're
has-
right. I'm
yeah.
wrong.
I know, and that's normal. I know. I've made it almost 6 months through this year without being wrong, so I'm doing pretty good. I was wrong once last year. But,
Oh man.
yeah.
And I think like if you go into jail, if you went into a jail with the swastika on, I don't think that they're going to think you're a Buddhist.
Right. They're like, oh my gosh, he's so peaceful. Let's let
Hey,
this one
that guy-
slide.
They're like, you're right, Crispy. They're like, that's that guy who likes that car company back in 1913.
Thank God someone remembers history.
I think Charles Manson made it worse.
Yes.
Yes,
right
of
between the
course.
eyes.
Yeah,
right
you're
between the
right.
eyes.
That's a good.
Oh, Crispy, that was hilarious. I imagine going in there and looking like fucking
Like
the goddamn what the hell's his name? Buddha. Looking like Buddha, walking in there. Most people think Buddha's a fat guy. There's been a bunch of Buddhas. The original Buddha was actually a skinny guy. But either way, imagine walking in there and being like, I'm Buddha, with a big swastika tattoo on your chest or on your back, the tramp stamp.
Yeah.
Traveling Fools is in the lunch line. He's like, no, this is that car company from 1913.
Right.
And
I
then they're
love
like,
these cars.
it is. Maybe it really is.
Yeah, I need special religious treatment because I'm Buddhist.
I'm just a car collector. I love
Right.
crits. I love crits. Crits murder car. It was great.
Crits are the Bloods.
It's KRIT. KRIT. If anybody
Oh.
wants to look it up, it's
I
real.
thought it was
They're going to
Crips and the
start
Bloods.
keying. They're going to start keying your crits if you keep.
Right. It'll be worse than Teslas.
Blue or red. Oh man.
That's pretty sad though. I mean, that shit like that happens, and it'll be forever emblazoned in everyone's brain as a negative symbol. Just can't get past it now. So,
No, that's just the way it is now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that, Wes Robinson. See, you can come in here and learn something every day. Isn't that great? Good to see you, brother.
I was talking about. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I think I saw somebody Crimson Brave maybe coming in here. Yeah. Fuck off, Crimson Brave. Don't make you clean your room. Don't do it, Crimson. Don't do it.
Oh, I need to clean my room. Can you make me?
Oh my God.
Well,
Lord. When I was talking about blue and red, I was talking about the Crips and the Bloods, is what I was saying. They're blue and red, right?
I thought
The
they
Crips-
were black.
No, they're blue. The Crips are blue. Go ahead, Warren.
I'm gonna mute. Regroup and not be such an asshole.
Damn. It's a scary thing though. That something that's as innocuous as that turned into something as evil as it did. It's just really pitiful that humans are the way they are. But like I said, we hardly ever learn from our mistakes.
True.
We repeat them over and over.
That's what they say too. Yeah, that if you don't learn from them, and they say that about the Bible too. That the Bible tells you everything that's going to happen. Like we keep repeating. That's what they say, right?
Yeah. That's why the aliens. That's why the aliens have not come to Earth. They saw us and they said, "Get the fuck away from there. We don't want to have anything to do with those people."
Right. We don't want the flat Earth mafia coming over here talking about anything.
Yeah, the ice wall.
Crispy.
What?
You think the Earth is round?
Oh my God.
Oh no, we got one of those, and
Oh, by the way,
no.
did you realize that they found the end of the universe and there's nothing after it? That was recently discovered with that probe they put out there, and they said it finally reached the end of the universe and it's nothingness. And
There's nothing.
Yeah, so it's like an ice wall out there,
Yeah, that's what we all knew, right, ahead of time.
Yeah.
Because I always want to know,
man,
like,
I
if I
could
took
take
a boat,
really bad joke.
if I took a boat,
I'm gonna shut up.
if I took a boat, would I just fall off of the edge? If I just if I got in a boat, would I just go off of the edge? And I mean, you would have to, right? If you believed that the Earth was flat.
Well, if you go far enough.
If I go far enough, that's right.
No one's found it yet, though.
Nobody. Yeah, it's true. Nobody. I do have questions about the moon landing though, and one of my questions is that damn Jeep, that whatever they call that Jeep, on the moon, and then there's that lawn chair that's on that Jeep. I don't know, that thing that weirds me out. That whole that moon crap. What is it called? The moon. What was it called?
I love the duct tape.
I was about to call it a hover.
Yeah, I love the duct tape lawn chairs from like 1970.
Yes.
1969, 1970. That look. I love that. They're just duct tape. They're riding around there. This is great. LW, what do you got?
Just ask yourself. On TV,
Mm-hmm.
Richard Nixon talking on a rotary phone plugged into the wall, talking to a man on space.
Yeah.
And then remember how your 5G phone lost service behind the Kroger.
Yeah.
Very true. That's true. I didn't even think of that, but yeah, that's true.
It was a hell of a production.
It really was. It was a good one. They had that whole bouncy house before bouncy houses were even around. I mean, oh God. But that chair on that Jeep is just something else. Like, what were they thinking?
Do you remember when back in the day when you get those chairs and they used to sell at like Walmart's, you could buy the retaping. You could buy that material that would wrap around the old chair.
Uh-huh.
I mean, that's what that reminds me of. There's no way they rode that around like in a buggy.
And every grandparent had those chairs. Everybody's grandparents had those. You know, they sat in the lawn.
Yeah, they dry rot out in the sun. You sit down in there to give you like a goddamn fiber splinter in your ass.
Yep, you'd fall right through it. Yeah, from the dry rot.
With that splinter in your ass from the fibers, it was absolutely horrible.
I'm sure it's no different than landing in the tinfoil fucking robe, I don't know, dumpster looking thing that they put on the moon. I mean, it's no, that thing absolutely.
Give me a thumbs up, Ike. Sorry.
Oh.
Ike was in the background. I was telling him to give me a thumbs up.
Mm-hmm. What was it, Gutter? What were you saying? That the dumpster thing?
It doesn't even look. It didn't even look like anything that could have landed on the moon. I mean,
no.
I'm sorry, it didn't.
I'll bring it up.
Yeah, show it, because I was going to ask you to show it, because it's crazy when you think of that, or when you look at it.
Yeah.
Hey, Ike, is that you?
Hello, this is Ike.
All right, how are you? We got Ike on here. Sorry, we were showing the globature Earth right here on here.
I can't see anybody. My internet's shit right now.
All right, so thanks for coming on.
I can hear you.
Open your eyes, Ike. Your eyes. Open your eyes.
No, I've already opened my eyes because I put. Never mind. But
we always appreciate people coming on when their audio, isn't good.
Are you in the moon? Are you there?
Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you.
I can hear you, Ike. What?
Can you guys hear yourself? I'm hoping that you can't hear yourself because I'm not wearing headphones right now.
Testing this out here. What are you doing, Ike? We can hear you, of course.
I'm sitting in the set of my current podcast. We did an episode last night about gin. It's a drinking podcast.
Well, we don't want you to come over here and like pitch your new idea. But what's up?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pitch it, but I'm sitting here in the fucking set.
I mean, we were talking about something else, and you want to come in here and start talking about your new idea. I mean, you want to talk about like whether the Earth is round or not? Well,
the only question I have about people that think that the moon landing was fake is, do those people still think the moon is actually real?
I mean, yeah.
I don't know. I'm glad you're not a globetard.
It's more of a joke than anything. But if you think the moon landing's fake, like, why do you think the moon's still real? Is my question.
I don't know. I just think it's hollow. I just think it floated here. There were times, you go back to like the Zulus and all these things they talk about. The life before the moon. I think the moon was brought here and it stabilized our.
Have you seen the movie? Have you seen the movie Iron Sky?
Debbie Does Dallas? Yes, like 17 times, and I still don't know how it ends.
No, I don't. I haven't seen that.
Anybody here? Have you seen the movie Iron Sky?
No.
Oh, go fuck yourself, faggot! You fucking Jesus Christ! Sorry, somebody was fucking driving by.
All right, we got Ike here now. Ike, you have a Rubik's Cube nearby, Ike.
I do
No, wait,
not.
let him
but
finish the
I can go
story.
Wait,
get
can
a
you
Rubik's
grab a
Cube.
Rubik's Cube?
I
Can you
can go
grab a
get the
Rubik's Cube for us,
Cube if you
Mike?
want me to get
Now
one.
listen. We want to see you grab a Rubik's Cube. We want to mess it up, and we want to see you solve it. That's what we want, Ike.
Give me about 4 minutes. I'll go grab several.
That's what he told his girlfriend.
Yeah, that's what she said, right? That's what we need that last one.
Well, my entire I think that was Gutters that said that, but my entire opinion is I'm really good with a Rubik's Cube, and I can't understand why women don't understand that I'm good with my fingers.
All right. Well, let's show
What
you.
the
Let's show your
fuck,
skill
Brad?
off.
Ba-dum-bum.
Go grab your Rubik's Cube right now.
Let
Let's
me-
see.
let
Let's
me
see your
finish
Sounds
skills.
like
my
I'll
a
bring you
you
up on
issue, bro.
Here, I'll go get my Rubik's Cube. I'm not just gonna go
He
get it.
fumbles
willy-nilly.
around a lot, you know.
Too much playing with the Rubik's Cube will make you go blind.
That's what I've heard.
Wait,
And
is that who I think it is? Is that who I think it is?
Who do you think it is?
Probably not. Probably not.
Oh,
Let
it's
me
probably
ask you
not who
this.
I think
Oh, okay. If you would rather have, all right, I'm going to give you two people right now. If you would rather have like this person playing with your Rubik's Cube or this person, okay, so pre-votes. Would you rather have Ike or would you rather have Michael J. Fox?
What? Hold on.
That's a hard one. I'm not gonna.
I went
I'm
to
not gonna fucking
a.
That's
lie.
what he said.
I questioned myself.
That's what he said.
Hold
He
on.
did say
I went to a
Wow.
meetup for
Oh my gosh.
everybody
Yeah,
doing
you see
the.
there,
I went to a
KJ.
meetup for
Yeah.
everybody
Yeah.
doing that was in the movie. I went to a meetup and Michael J. Fox was the only one there shaking hands.
Wow, bro.
Bad joke. I'm sorry.
I like it.
Wow.
I like it. I like it. All right, grab your
I'm gonna go
Rubik's
get my
Cube.
Rubik's
Let's see
Cube.
it.
I'll be right back.
Bring some talent up here. Let's see it. All right.
I'll be right back.
All right, cool.
he's yelling from across
Damn.
the shop.
I know that was.
He'll be back. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
Don't worry.
That,
Oh, he's gonna
Dude.
yell the whole way.
this is
All right.
that's.
Hey
Hear him?
TF, did you see that Big Dog Brett and what's his name, the radio guy that did the news in the morning shows? Had this debate about the moon landing, and boy, Big Dog Brett was just killing it. You know, about it was fake and everything else.
I love Big Dog Brett.
And the other guy, he was so butthurt about it, man. He got so mad and he was screaming and just so upset about it. And Big Dog Brett was just trolling the shit out of him. It was funny as hell.
Don't you love Hoverbilly Paul? So you'll like this. Don't you love how some people get big on YouTube and then they like almost like it goes to their heads and they can't be wrong or they can't be, you know what I mean? And that's probably a perfect example of that.
Well, I was
And
gonna say- I was gonna
I
cite you.
love even the people that I'm referencing, but it's you know, come on. I mean, everybody's got a grow in life.
Yeah, I was going to cite you, TF. You're always right.
Not always right, but 99.9% of the time.
You said you were wrong once. You said you
He
were
was wrong
once.
in like 2019 and like
Yeah.
No, he was also wrong in
Well,
2002. Okay.
Oh my God! Don't even talk about that.
What was the one thing you were wrong about, TF? You
No,
said you were
she's
wrong.
kidding, but you know.
She's wrong.
Yeah. You know, this woman, she didn't even know how to do goddamn dishes right. So, you know.
That's true.
I know. I know the facts. So, you know, make sure everybody. You admitted
Hey,
it. You
forget
admitted it.
about
All right.
it. Just kidding.
No, it's
Hey,
funny.
after all this 5'3", 385-pound bullshit, KJ, you need to tell us some good stuff. We need to start some rumors over here too.
What is that?
You don't even want this.
About a
lady.
certain
You want
fool.
me to?
Oh,
Yeah,
my
go
God.
ahead.
No.
You don't want me to tell bad stories.
Oh, please. I
Oh,
don't even care anymore.
She
I could
can't.
give
She
two
can't really
shits.
call you out because you've got some on her too, right?
I've known her
No,
for
I
a
would
day or
never.
two. I've
Because
known her for
I'm
a
a
day
good
or two.
person.
You know, the biggest fear she has is that the Geek of Doom will revisit her.
No, the Geek of Doom is actually the biggest fear I've ever had.
So you do not want to revisit from the Geek of Doom, do
The
you?
Geek of Doom. It's so stupid.
Remember the little bunny? Remember the little
I
bunny?
know.
Remember
I
the little
know.
bunny hanging off
Yes.
the thing in a noose?
I know. I was a sweet angel. I know. They were so mean to me. Everyone. I swear, I swear, my sisters, I told you. Texas Chainsaw Massacre, my cousin, like it's just psycho.
I don't even care to say it. I will say that I've known Katie her whole life. KJ,
I know.
her
Yeah.
I got you back on that one. KJ, her whole life. She's my friend. She's my. I've known her whole life. Her, my parents and her parents were good friends my whole life. I've known
This
her whole
filter
life.
is breaking down.
Yeah.
I know, right?
No, I don't
What-
care
right.
to
Who
say that.
cares?
I really
Who
don't.
cares? We don't even care.
They used to
I've
work
been
at
a
that
friend of
car
mine my
company
whole
from
life.
1913 together.
I know. Do what?
Okay.
What now?
All right. The Rubik's Cube guy is back.
All right.
Thank
He's
you
back.
for using my real name and not my actual name.
Okay, Ike. All right, let me bring this up.
Oh,
No, what do
did
we got, Ike?
Did we look at
All
the?
right, all right,
Oh, I was gonna
all right,
say.
all right,
Oh,
Ike.
wow. I'm excited. Yeah, this is cool.
Oh, okay. So do I need to mix it up and then solve
Well,
it?
of
Is that what
course,
you're
it's already solved. You're holding it in your hand,
Wow.
already solved. What do you mean to me?
asking? Hold on.
Okay,
What is it?
okay. What I would like to ask right now, I would like KJ. Stop,
Yeah.
Ike. Stop. You're putting it in the program. KJ,
So
tell him
Yeah.
what you tell him what you want to do. Like turn the
You're gonna ask
top.
other people
What's that?
to tell
Wait,
me how
don't
to turn
hand
it.
it to me.
So let them tell me how to turn it. Okay,
Hey,
let's do
that's
that.
what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Thank you very much, Ike, for chiming in. KJ, I would
Yeah.
like you to tell him how to mix this up. Like take the top row, turn it left, take the the right low. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Okay.
Tell him how to mix it up.
Can
Sounds
you
like
say take the left row and turn it right in the middle?
Is this
Middle
the
row.
left row here?
No. Sorry.
Well, you
where-
might see it backwards on your
There
camera.
you
That's
go.
what you have
Yes.
to be.
Yes.
So
There.
hold on. For everybody watching, this is right to me. This is left to me.
Oh,
So you say left, you mean right.
Right.
You want the
Sorry.
right row.
My apologies. The right middle. Second, pull it over. Second.
So the right middle.
The middle.
You're talking
No, the
like
other
this.
dude. Didn't you just tell me that was your right? Yeah.
So the
There you
right
go.
middle, you're talking about this right here.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
It's too
You want
late for
that?
instructions.
You want that to go
Right.
left or right?
Seriously.
You want that to go left or
Oh
right?
my God. Right.
So I'm going to put it to my left.
All right,
so
just
I
do it.
yeah.
put the
Dude.
middle.
I feel like I'm
middle
being
turn-
held hostage.
middle
Yeah,
turn
this
to my
is too
left or
much.
right.
I like
Done.
Look, you need to choose somebody else because I'm going to tell you right now.
All right, Ike, yeah, spin this motherfucker. Come on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
It
do
says
it, bro.
on the right side, the middle row, spin it to the right. How many times?
Yeah. I say take
She
the
means
sticker
spin it
off.
to the
I'm gonna
right.
do it
She means
twice. I'm
spin it to
doing
the
it
right.
twice just because
Yeah. Take the stickers off and
How
rearrange
about
them.
here's a
there's
better
no
thing.
stickers-
Here's a
there's no
better way.
stickers on this.
Better way for doing
There's no
it.
stickers on this.
Oh.
Wait, Ike.
Okay,
it-
gutters. Take it
Ike.
away. Tell them what to do. Gutters,
Ike.
floors, yours.
Put it underneath the desk and move it around. I literally move it all the way around.
The Rubik's Cube,
Yes.
not your weenie.
Not
you.
your Peter.
Just because gutters asked to mix it up under the desk. There you go. It's mixed
Thank
up.
you.
It's getting
It's
janky.
going to be too slippery. He's not going to be able to do it.
Oh my God.
Diddy done chimed in.
Last
Oh
time,
my gosh. Diddy.
the last time
Every step.
Traveling Fools asked me to do this, I fucked up.
I know he did. He didn't do it under a minute. See, KJ, what you gotta understand is he can do it under a minute, but we fuck with him and get him
can't
to
do it
fuck it
under a
all up.
minute.
and he
But
can
I'm also
solve
drunk
this
as
thing.
fuck right now.
Yeah, he's out.
Hey, you remember that girl,
That's
KJ? Let
Yeah,
me ask you this:
yeah.
remember that girl that was in a
Right.
friend of mine looked like a lot like her brother. I've
Yeah.
laughed about that before. That I've been like, oh my god, I slept with her. I couldn't like stop talking
Yeah,
about her.
am I okay to
Hey,
just
wait,
solve
I'm
this?
here, brother. Hang on. That used to be able to do that. You know what I'm talking about, or no?
Am I okay
I
to
do
just
not,
solve it?
dude, but now I got to know.
Yeah.
Hold, please.
You have to give me one more clue.
Jones.
No, I'm solving it. I don't care about anybody else.
Yes.
He's solving it. Here he goes.
No, you're not solving it yet. Oh, fuck off. We got
No,
you
I'm
on full
totally
screen.
solving it. Go
Do
fuck
not stop right now. You took 2 instructions from drunk women and now you think you can solve it? Hey, oh my god.
When we're
Oh my
seeing
god.
like the
All right.
opposite side.
All right.
I'm going. You said do not stop right now, so I'm going.
I did not say is this a
You
pound
said do
me
not
too
stop
moment?
right now. You
This
took
is a
instructions
Me
from
Too
2
moment.
drunk women.
do not stop.
It's mixed up enough.
Okay. No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was. It's mixed up enough for me.
All right, we're keeping going on this. Let's keep going on this. This will be fun. I like this one. This will be great. There we go. Okay, let's get some orange going on here. Let's do some orange. There we go. We'll get the orange one. You guys aren't seeing what I'm seeing, so it's okay. I've got half the cube solved already.
That's
And you're like 60 seconds already in, you know.
No, I'm not timing myself. I don't give a
I know.
shit.
That's a good thing because you're slacking.
Oh, good.
We fuck with everybody here. Everybody knows that.
Dude,
If you come in here,
can you
you get
imagine
fucked
being
with.
able to do that?
What, fuck
This
with
is
people?
amazing.
I know.
No,
It's
the
a gift.
Rubik's
Yellow's
Cube.
done, but the rest of it isn't. So let's finish this.
I could do
this.
2 sides in less
Dude,
than a
that's
minute.
amazing. No, I can't do any of it. That's
Yeah, we're
not my
almost done.
jam.
You can do
That's
2
not my
sides.
bag.
There it is. Okay, so we've got. We're almost done. We have a few of these things that need to be moved around. So let's move them. Let's move them around here. So here we go.
Dude.
Thank you, fools. I was
Yay!
wanting the music.
I'll put it right here so you guys can see it.
That's so cool.
Suspenseful music.
Hello! Let's go! I love
Sorry,
you
I'm
guys.
Oh, we
was
love you,
awesome.
Ike. You know we love you.
that was a
Ike, that was
climax.
yeah.
No,
That was super cool.
Amazing.
That wasn't my best option for doing
that
that.
was like the worst.
Well, your
I mean,
best
It
beat
worked out
me.
and I liked it.
Yeah, that's
How
cool.
about this? How about this? How about a magic trick? You guys want to see a magic trick?
I love magic.
Now, KJ, I want you to take this opportunity. KJ,
Okay.
you're
Yes.
new on YouTube. Wait a minute, Ike. I want you to talk to KJ. Now, I want KJ and Ike to be able to talk. Like, this is their thing. So I want you to do this trick for her. KJ, I want you to talk shit back. Do it.
Talk shit.
Yep. If he fucks up, let's go.
All right, go ahead.
I'm gonna do a
Let's see
magic
it.
trick, and like, if you guys want to see
I
a
want
magic
to
trick,
put like.
you guys
Why
a
would
magic
I want to make someone feel negative?
Fuck with him.
I don't talk shit.
Traveling fools, do you want to see a magic trick? I'll show you a magic trick right now.
I want to see a goddamn.
I am a professional magician.
It's okay. I only have
magician
5%. I'm about to go
My
to bed.
magician
Well,
name is
here's
Magic
your last
Ike
out.
XL because the first trick I want to do is a disappointment.
Oh,
That's what he says to all the ladies.
that's what the lady said. Yeah.
If I had a nickel.
Love you, Ike. If I had a nickel.
I'll do the magic trick later. Put other people back on. We'll talk. I'll show the magic trick later.
Oh.
Oh, come on. We want to
What
see
a
this.
disappointment.
Come on now.
Come on,
Fine,
man.
God damn it! I'll show a goddamn magic trick.
Thank you.
Yes.
Don't promise something and then not come through.
You fucking weirdos! Why the fuck am I?
You offered.
Do this.
That is true.
God damn it! Hold on. I gotta try to remember how to do this. I'm
Oh
really
my
frustrated.
God.
Here we go. Okay. So a Rubik's Cube can be mixed up, and it's going to be mixed up for a million different permutations. But I don't like thinking about it in permutations. I don't like thinking about it in moves. I like thinking about it in seconds. We're going
Hey,
to take
Ike.
We're gonna take
What
our
are,
unsolved.
what are
Rubik's
permutations?
We're gonna take our unsolved Rubik's cube, and then we're just gonna solve it.
Shut up. You just no boy.
Sleight of the hand. He's got another one
Nah,
down below.
forget
All
about
a
it.
magic trick.
I'm
Hey,
calling Bucky's.
Hey, Ike, you
I
know,
know,
when
Bucky's.
you look at the laptop, yeah, it's not looking at us.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean the laptop's not looking at you?
What are you doing? Some kind of sorcerer stuff?
I have my goddamn camera right over there.
I know.
That's where you need to
looking
look.
at us.
It's like literally 20 feet away from me right
I know,
now.
but you're
But
looking
you-
at the laptop.
Laptop. You got to
When
look
you
at
talk.
ahead, straight
Fine,
ahead.
hold on. Calm the fuck down. Give me a second.
Right, I like it. I like it. Ike's done got pissed.
All the women ruin
like it.
everything. Let's fucking move this shit.
We do.
Women.
Everything.
That is so funny.
You've been
Put it
hanging
right
out with
there.
Outlaw
We'll
too
move it
much.
in. We'll move it in. It'll be right there. That's where it needs to be.
Mr.
Okay,
Duggar
okay,
gonged
happy
you.
Oh
now?
no.
I can't see you.
No, you're not
Where's
happy
Duggar
because you
at?
can't see me.
Now we can't see you at all.
Up.
Oh my God. Now you ruined it.
Jesus Christ.
God damn it. You're ruining everything.
Now you'll be able to see me. I hope. Does it
No.
work?
No, not at all.
See this camera so much.
Oh, I love
You
it.
didn't have, all you had to do was just look to the other direction. You didn't have to do anything with your camera.
I liked it. Now you're on this EOS web cam
I know.
utility with this weird little like iPhone charger trying to plug into like an X. I love it.
Work. Are you working now? There it is.
Yes.
You got it.
All right, here we go.
Oh God, but now he's all.
Moving it
Oh,
closer.
let's
Are
see.
you guys happy now?
With the Bucky
Oh, no.
shirt. I
No,
like
you're
the
still
Bucky-
looking at the computer. You got to just look at the camera.
Look at us.
That's us. Yes, there you go.
There you go. That a boy.
Let me turn the. Let me point this down a little bit at least.
Well, not too far down, I hope.
There we go. There we go.
All right.
You have
I can
pants
only
on.
get so erect.
But are you talking to
Oh
him
my
because I
God.
don't.
Sure.
I
Are you
don't
happy?
have
I knew
Are you
you
happy
didn't have
now?
pants on.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, that's
Pants
what we
are
need. That's what
overrated.
you want. You
I
don't have the
know.
laptop. You can just see my fucking gut.
That's all right.
Oh no. What are you talking
Let me
about? That's
fix
not
that.
even-
I have to actually fix that. It's pissing me
I
off.
do like the Bucky.
Well,
shirt.
it does need to be more
Mhm.
directed.
Right,
to
Hufferbilly.
you.
I
Yeah.
like the Bucky.
Yeah.
I think we're ready. I think we're good. I think we're good.
Yeah.
I think we're good
It's
now.
all good.
Yeah.
Make
That's
sure you
nice.
crop
No,
in
it needs
more
to
on
go
the
up a
That's
little
gut.
bit.
better.
It needs to go up a little bit
Crop
more.
in more on the gut. I'd like to
Just a
see
little
more
bit more.
gut.
Just
Wes
a
said
little
that
bit
he
more.
had Bucky's beaver nuggets, and he said they were delish.
Beaver nuggets.
Gross,
There
right?
we go. I love.
No, I love that.
beaver
That's a
nuggets.
thing.
Well,
Of course, it's a thing.
well, you have to realize this.
Okay,
West.
okay.
Wait,
Are
wait,
you
wait,
guys
wait,
happy?
wait. I don't know if
Hold
you
on,
can
hold on. I
hear.
want to ask
No,
women.
don't
I
tell
wanna
me
ask
to
women.
hold on.
Oh,
Wait a
Lord.
minute
You're
there,
happy
sir.
with where my
Wait a
fucking
minute
camera's
there,
at
sir.
now.
Don't make me go into the. I would just like to say that Wes's, statement is factually true. He does prefer my beaver nuggets over anybody's good.
Wow,
Well,
bruh.
hold on, traveling fools. I have to say this, and this is contractually obligated for me. I live in a caboose, so
A
everybody
caboose?
everybody that comes to Oregon is more than welcome to come inside my caboose.
No, thank you.
Oh
I'm not.
my God.
He does live in a caboose, which is awesome. He renovated a caboose and turned it into a house. That's
I
true.
literally
My
live in a caboose. Everybody's welcome to come inside my caboose.
I want to
Oh,
when you're
nobody's welcome to come in my caboose.
You're no fun.
Well, not
You're no
nobody.
fun.
No.
Is that
I thought everybody
Absolutely
had come in your
nobody.
Is that angle
Yeah,
better
nobody.
for you? Are you with that?
Listen.
Makes me question you and your caboose. Like, what's going on over there?
You don't have to pull out from Ike's caboose.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Damn.
My gaydar is off.
I like that damn in the background.
I'm not gay. I'm not gay at all. Your
Oh.
gaydar might be off, but I'm not
Ah,
gay at all.
okay.
I love women.
Okay. Well, that coming
It's
in your
caboose
caboose
that
thing.
has some issues.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Hold on.
It's only me.
I've had at least-
Jinx
I've had
got
at
her.
least
Listen, he told me
I've had
as
at
long
least
as I
3
wore a
women.
wig,
I've had at
He told me as long as I wore a wig that it was
There's
okay.
been at
And
least 3 women
that's when I
coming
thought
from
there
my
was a
caboose.
problem.
Calm the fuck down.
I don't know, man.
Sorry, I yelled that, and I probably shouldn't have.
I'll never wear that wig for you, sir.
All right. Well, have you ever met a blacksmith before? I'm a blacksmith. So I'm a professional blacksmith, so whatever.
They say once you go black, you never go back.
Wait,
That's not true.
He's not wrong.
What? Yeah, never mind. I'm not revisiting.
I'm not gonna
that.
talk. I'm not gonna say a word.
Yeah, no, I know. Like I've been on Traveling Fool's channel before, and I've been pulled into some weird bullshit. So
Yeah, that happens over here.
Am I still like the fucking
Wait a minute.
person that's on the screen?
Wait a minute, there, Jabby Jabberton. When you said he's been pulled into many, you're the one coming up here talking about all this nonsense. We were talking about how the swastika was good.
We were talking about the moon.
That's
We
true.
passed that.
Up on here.
You
But
literally,
you know,
literally brought me in to fucking solve a Rubik's Cube, so you stopped talking about it.
look, we were promoting
That
the
is true.
swastika,
That is
and
true.
then you
No,
came
he's
in
right.
here. So yeah, KJ was wanting to say that the swastika was good and shit like that.
No,
And
my
next thing
God,
I
that's
know,
a horrible
next
thing.
thing I know,
That
I
is
mean,
not
we've
true.
got
Don't
we've got
ever
you
say
coming
that.
in here trying to say that.
No,
Yeah,
that is not true.
I'm gonna say next week I'm actually probably going to be doing some live stream blacksmithing. So if anybody wants to watch some blacksmithing, come over to my channel.
See, you look white to me. I don't know.
What does that mean?
Blacksmithing.
I'm a blacksmith. I'm a professional blacksmith, and I'm doing a show in.
No, yeah, the only
Father's
people
Day,
I've ever met
and
that
I
are
need to
blacksmiths.
fucking make some shit. So I'm doing some blacksmithing. So if anybody
love
wants
that.
to watch some blacksmithing,
That's
come
cool.
over to
No,
my
he
channel.
actually was.
What's the name of your
No,
channel?
I love that. I love blacksmithing.
My channel is Seriously
really?
Cast. So go to
Yeah.
youtube.com/.
I've seen it. I've gone to.
I can't. Hang on a second, hon.
All right, yeah. Let's reboot. Everybody's talking at the same time. That's something we don't do here. Yeah, everybody reboot. Everybody stop talking at the same time. What do we got? Reboot. That's Gutter's favorite sound. Ike, that's Gutter's favorite sound.
Oh shit! You're
I
right.
want to leave Gutter's.
How come we
Gutters.
only have Ike on.
Gutters.
Me
Yeah, I'm
too.
trying to figure that one out too.
Gutters. Shut
Yo.
the fuck up, Ike. Gutters. This is your stream as well. So take it where
Gutters?
you wait, Ike. We're talking to Gutters. I'm pulling you down off the full stream. Don't worry. This is Gutters stream as well. Gutters is streaming this out on her channel. So I hope you didn't make it. God damn it. Don't talk, Ike. But
Am I
Gutters.
Wow.
Yes.
No, you're back.
Oh, there I am.
Gutter, but shut the fuck up. Gutters, take it where you want to. This is your stream as well.
Take it where I want to.
Yeah.
Well, we can't because
Oh,
we'll get
yeah.
it shut down. Everybody has to put
I
their
want to
cans
hear
off
the answer. Go on.
and take their clothes off, and we can't do that here. And so,
Oh, hold on, stand by.
Oh my God!
Give me a second, I got that.
No.
Ike was way too willing.
I'm not gonna fucking do that.
Esso said Adderall is bad, Ike.
I don't have Adderall. I just
No, he's just retarded.
last night. Is what I'm doing.
What's the name of Ike's channel? The name of Ike's channel is Seriously Cast.
Ike, drop your channel. You are a
Yeah, can you put it?
are Ike.
yeah.
You can do it. Just do it. I know it's
can
going to
do
take
it.
like fumbling to the steps.
Give me like a few minutes. Let me fucking pull
Okay.
my phone.
All you have to do
Drop
is just
your
add
link.
a comment in the front chat, and I'll link it.
Oh, I
Okay.
got this. I got this.
He's a mod here, so he can drop
Oh,
his channel.
I know, but I'll do it for him.
I know he's retarded. We can't, help.
Is somebody
Yeah,
in the? Is
I'm-
there
I'm
somebody
vaguely
in back?
retarded.
I think there's somebody backstage. Or do we
Holy
have
shit!
something on?
All right, so we have to give them the proper introduction. Hang on.
Oh,
Hang on. This person
have
needs a proper introduction before they come on.
and keep having as many Duggars as possible. So it's going to be a Duggar America, everybody.
Yay!
Mr.
What's up,
Duggar.
Mr. Duggar?
Love you, dude.
Hey, how y'all doing? How y'all doing?
Hi, Mr. Duggar.
Hi, baby girl. How you doing?
Good.
Are you
Duggar.
talking to me or are you talking to her?
I'd call
I'm
you.
doing-
I'd say, how are you doing, Sissy Lala?
Oh, Sissy Lala. That's a
Oh,
good
yeah.
one.
Seriously, right now, to both Traveling Fools and Duggar, Traveling Duggar is going to go up against and reclaim the fucking title for the fucking
I'm gonna pull his tongue out.
tag team title on the 29th. Both of you guys are going up for it. You got
We
it.
will promote that. Let's promote that when the time's
Hey, we're
proper.
gonna pull his. We're gonna slap them so many times to the right. They're gonna be begging for a left.
No, you, Duggar, both of you were robbed. We're robbed of that. And you
Debbie,
just
you still
took
here
that
with me?
goddamn fucking
Yeah, I'm here, brother.
tag team
Help me.
title.
Yeah, he hit Traveling Fool in his acorns, man. That's just not right.
For those that don't know what we're talking about,
Yeah, no clue.
Yeah, we will promote that when the time comes.
Okay,
We don't want to make
Oh,
this
I
a
can't promote
ballet
it now?
wrestling show. We're not going to
Oh,
make
come on,
No
Ike.
free advertisers, Muck.
You get
can
to
make a
promote the wrestling
$25
thing all the
fee.
time. Come on, man.
I promote it all the time.
Yeah.
So if you
All right,
guys
I'll
don't
be
know what's
right
going
back.
on, we'll
LW,
figure
you
it
got
out
control of this.
Yep. The teacher's
He doesn't
away.
know we're gonna send him a binding contract.
Well, Gutter.
All right.
That he
Gutter-
didn't
Now that he's
know.
left,
He's got
promote
the
Yeah.
away.
thing going on.
Yeah. As his lawyer, I had to do my fiduciary duty and tell you, if you promote your channel, you owe him $20.
Duggar, I fucking love you, dude.
Everybody loves Mr. Duggar.
That's right.
He's a national treasure.
He really is. He actually really is.
Yeah.
You know, I've had a really great day. You know,
Have you?
What happened?
What's going on with
I
you?
went to town, did some blood work, went and hung out with some friends, and went and ate some delicious.
I'll be right back. I gotta go do something else. I'll be right
little
back.
hummus and rice and lamb and some chicken.
Yeah, because you probably
It
had
was
to
delicious.
fast for your blood work, did you?
I did. I wouldn't treat myself a little bit.
Right.
And I come out full belly and talking Greek. I ain't shitting you.
Well, there you go. Good for you. Good for
That
you.
lamb isn't
How
talking much.
about you? How long has it been since you had a piece of baklava?
Oh, I mean, it hadn't been that long. I've had it not too long ago, maybe about a month ago.
Good. Now,
Mm-hmm.
these people make really good baklava. Just
Yeah.
like me little mother used to do.
Yeah.
You know,
What about
that was a crazy childhood, being raised by a Greek on one side and Irish on the other.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Not Greek, but I had a relative that was Greek, but I wasn't raised Greek, but Irish. Irish.
My mother was full-blooded Irish, and my daddy was full-blooded Greek. So
Yeah. I thought, and then your grandfather is Anastasia.
Anastasia.
Yes, I
His
remember
Crispy,
that.
Crispy
name
has like her memory is like unreal.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. His whole name was, when they came over, was Anastasia Tasso Themis Ginjolas.
Yeah, see, I won't remember that part.
And then they shortened it.
Crispy's one of them women that'll remind you of something you did wrong like 7 years
Yes.
ago.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
all
you know.
women.
She'll bring shit up.
Yeah.
Way back. I remember when you said that.
I do not bring
You
up
promised to
bad
take
stuff though. Not like sharks like KJ. I don't bring up that kind of stuff. Is she there still?
No, she's off.
Oh, she's off. Yeah, she said she only had 5% left or something. So
Yeah, I think KJ lost us. She's our new Jeff Webster. she's like, I'm at 5%. I can't, and then she's gone. So
Ah,
love you, KJ. Good.
yeah.
Thanks for coming on here.
She should know that there's a charger for those problems,
Neither did Jeff Webster. Some people don't realize there was this invention made that was called an extension cord.
Yeah.
That sometimes you can like make this cord go from the outlet. My charger won't make it all the way to the
Yes.
the outlet over there. There is this invention called a extension cord.
I have one of those
invented.
boxes.
Yeah,
Those,
I'm
what
sure
do you
you
call?
do.
Yeah,
I'm
one,
sure you do.
one of those boxes with all of the outlets. What are those called? Surge protectors.
With all the outlets, I like
With
it.
all the outlets.
How many inlets does that
No,
box have?
except for the back outlet.
Okay.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
that's scary, Crispy.
I know, right?
Yeah. Dang.
I'm
When you said you had a
terrifying.
box, I was just thinking, I'm pretty sure that's true.
You might be right about that. You might be right. So you were gonna bring up the that Jeep on the moon. I wanted to see it again. Whatever it's called, the hover, but it's not called the hover. It's called the
Oh, I gotta find a picture. Okay, hang on.
Rover.
Hang
That's
on.
what it's called. I wanted to see it.
On me. Give me 1 second.
My mind is blown over the whole idea that about the phone call. I didn't even think about that, LW. Now I'm like,
well, the best part is
that rotary phone will never make sense no matter how hard you think about it.
No,
yeah.
but the good news is they can't.
You
get
could
back
have
to
a
the moon
neighbor
because they
on
lost
that
all the
party
records.
line.
Yeah. What's that? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
They said they can't get back to the moon because they lost all the records on how they did it.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
Yeah, and it was even a party line,
Yeah, a whole party line, huh? Well, what if they were saying? What about? Did they say that it was recorded? Could they have used a recording? Could that have worked? Could that have been something that they'd say that it was recorded? But then I guess that wouldn't have worked either.
Yeah, they came out with that after people were like, "Well, how does that make sense?"
Oh, okay.
It was presented as the news.
Just ask Martin Scorsese.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
presented
Oh,
on the
God.
news that they were talking to him live in the White House on the moon.
Yeah.
And then afterwards, years later, they're like, "No, well, that was just recorded from the news." Well, okay.
Yeah. See, I was just guessing on that. I didn't even know about it. So
They produced the movie because they wanted to say that they were first to the moon, but they never really went there. So they could beat the Russians.
Yeah.
How you know?
So Hufferbelly Paul, let me ask you this: Are you don't think we went to the moon?
No.
Okay. What about you? Let's go through this. I'll start. Let me ask everybody else. Hang on, I'm talking. Let me ask everybody else. LW, do you believe we went to the moon?
Not in 1969, no.
Okay. Gutters Pub, do you believe we went to the moon?
No.
Okay. Mr. Duggar, let me ask this question. Do you believe we went to the moon?
Yeah, you know our government wouldn't lie to us or put something on TV it wasn't fact. Of course we didn't go to the fucking moon. It was impossible. You know how far the moon is with the technology we had at that time? Hell no. And they damn sure wouldn't have got back if they'd have been sent up there. I don't care how much they make a little movie with some hero girl coming in there teaching them how to have a new reentry. But it didn't happen. Hell no, it didn't happen.
All right. So let's ask Hufferbilly. Do you believe we've been to the moon?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Okay. Crispy Treat. Do you believe we have been to the moon?
I guess not. Not now.
Well, I'm just curious. Your own opinions. I mean,
No, I mean, I used to think that for sure, but now I'm really I got.
Now, why is that?
Well, because of the chair on the Jeep, on the moon Jeep, and then they were riding around on that, and what did they do? Just collapse it and then stick it in the glove compartment of the of the shuttle? Like, how did they collapse that whole big thing and put
No,
it
it
in
looks
that
like
little
you're
tiny
going to
shuttle?
like a baseball game to go watch, like the kids
Right?
play. And I'm
That
looking for
chair.
footage right now. I'm trying to bring it up.
Yeah, that chair is really dicey thinking about that chair. Yeah, I don't think so, I guess. And then that's disappointing to me. But I want to know what did LW just say? He just said like he said not in 1969. So, where was there another time that I missed?
Before LW talks, we have had the United States government confirms we have been there 6 times. Nobody gave a shit about the other 5 times.
Oh, I missed
Okay,
it.
LW, go on. I'm looking for footage.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if we've ever been there, or anybody's ever been there, but I just know the 1969 one is, that's the one that everybody pours all their time and energy into. It just makes no logical sense. And actually, I've been to. I live in Houston, Texas, where they have like the big NASA thing, and they're in Huntsville, Alabama. I've been to both. I was with somebody. Now, I already came into it thinking that, like, there's no way we landed on the moon. And I was standing next to somebody that went to the NASA museum with all this stuff, and there was the little pod that they returned to Earth from, and then there's all this equipment. You can walk up to the glass and see it. And that person who totally believed that we walked on the moon, they walked up to that glass with me, and they looked at it, and they turned to me. They're like, "There's no way that bullshit behind. There's no way we landed on the moon with that. It looks like shit. It looks like like a 3rd grade project.
Yeah.
Look at it.
Look at that. Look at.
Oh, I
zoom
just sent
into
it. Yeah,
like-
I just sent it to Fools, but he's got it now.
When you look at the feet of it, it doesn't even, none of that dust and stuff and I understand there's no gravity, but still, if you land something on the ground like that, that dust is gonna, at some point, something's gonna get onto the feet. Nowhere.
Yeah, there's no tracks, is there?
None.
All right, let's go back to 1969. Okay. Are you going to really tell me that this guy, like, look at this guy, put him in that thing. I know he's like 8 feet, 10 feet, 12 feet, whatever, in front of all of this. But he's in that thing. There's another guy in that thing. Michael Collins drops him off. They take that fucking piece of shit. I mean, that's like the biggest jalopy. I mean, if you walked up and somebody was like, "I'll sell you this car for $100," would you buy that car for $100? No, look at this.
It looks like it
thing.
was burned in the desert. Can you look at the picture that I sent you? It's like a close up.
Just look to the scale of the guy in the suit.
Right.
Compared to the machine behind them. Now his body size compared to that thing behind him.
That's true.
How does that make how does that make logical sense? That looks like a crumpled up transformer.
One hell of a windstorm to have that flag straight too.
Yeah.
I mean, it defies all your basic logic.
In the tires, like I don't know. I don't know, but yeah, I've got another picture pulled up that's like a real close up of this thing. So, and you saw it in real life. You know what? I went to school.
Can you just share the image on here?
Yes,
right
I can.
now?
I
Okay,
can.
cool. Do that.
Screw the Epstein files. I want to get the truth on this.
Well, I mean, does anybody believe that thing? I mean, look at this thing right here. Like flew out of some other thing and just, peacefully landed. Now we got this weird little, let's go on ahead and go over here and look at this weird little thing over here to the right of it that was like some rover. All this just fell out of the fucking space, landed on the moon. I ain't buying it now.
Well, and let's not forget about the whole the radiation belt that they had to go through to get to the moon.
Oh, she's going to Van Allen belt. Here we go.
Right.
All
Okay. But when you think about that, if you look up just really quick, just kind of
that's kind of conspiracy stuff. But you go ahead, proceed.
one of the things that they talk about is it says that the astronauts survived the Van Allen radiation belt by quickly traversing through them and by having sufficient shielding on their spacecraft. The Apollo missions, for example, strategically timed their lunar trajectory to minimize exposure, and the spacecraft itself was constructed with aluminum alloy and aluminum foil and stainless steel to effectively block the radiation. I mean, I know they were in a space shuttle, but still, you're talking about radiation. And this is back in 1969, not.
All right, let's everybody look at the little cart over here to the right. What the fuck is that goddamn little umbrella thing going on over here? You're gonna tell me they landed in this jalopy and they busted out this thing from there, or was it tied to it? I mean, was it just some thing like free falling, little rover? It came out of that somehow or something. I mean, how many things did they land here?
I put this in the back chat. I put the picture. I can't share it, but I can put it. I put it in the back chat.
Yeah, put it in the back. Make sure it's on Twitter or YouTube.
It is.
Okay, cool. I can't pull. I don't have Facebook or none of that nonsense.
No, I just put it in in the back chat here in StreamYard.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay.
On it.
Also, if you Google image the control room in Houston of when they were landing on space in the control room, if you zoom into all the things like people sit in the computers, everything in front of them looks like the Atari.
Yeah, it does.
It's these little tiny screens, and there's like a little joystick, and like it looks like the worst shit at like. There's no technology. It looks so retarded.
Yeah.
It was pre-Space Invaders.
Yeah. Shall we play a game? Remember War Games?
Shall we play a game?
That's exactly what it looked like. It looked like the equipment they were looking at would play that game, that tennis game where the line goes across. You try to hit
Pong.
Yeah, the Pong. Yeah.
Pong, yeah.
Or Breakout.
Yeah. Oh my
You don't
goodness.
have to date yourself.
I had one of my friends when I was in school. One of my friends, her mom was the like the runner up for the Challenger. She was a science teacher and she was the runner up, and she was held on standby in case like that teacher, Krista McCullough,
She dodged a bullet.
Yeah, right. But we were crying. We were so sad about that. Yeah. When we were all watching it, it was a big deal at our school because our teacher was, a runner up. So, yeah, we were all watching it when that
I remember watching that live in school as well.
I've got questions.
Yes. Wait a minute. Crispy asked me to bring this up. This is what, right? This is the image you wanted me to bring up.
I
So
think
what do you
so.
mean?
Yeah. It just, I think that was the one, but yeah.
And the
I guess,
lawn chairs.
Yeah. The lawn chairs. Nuts.
Yeah. You really think they flew this contraption to space, dumped it out of something that those other people were walking on, dumped this thing, and look at the back. I mean, this is the biggest. I'm surprised there aren't white walls on these tires. Like the only thing that disappoints me is they're not white walls.
Question for you.
Okay, let's let you go.
So my question is, we're talking about people going to the moon, right?
Yeah.
Does everybody here actually think the moon still exists?
Oh, you asked that question before. And my answer is yes. I think it exists.
But it's hollow.
How and why do you think the moon exists? Is my
because we see
Because
it.
I see it.
Yeah, we got eyes.
That's actually fair.
Yeah.
The next question is, do you know what a Dyson sphere is?
You mean the vacuum?
No, Dyson sphere.
Those are good vacuums, those Dysons. They're pretty good.
The
For only
hairdryer?
$39.99 a month, you
Oh,
can
no,
own
no,
a
no,
Right.
not a
Dyson vacuum.
Dyson,
Please
but a
don't make
They
sure
also
you.
made a hairdryer too, by the way, for
So
just as much money.
A Dyson sphere is a thing that goes around a fucking celestial body, and it can potentially have like LEDs or what we think is LEDs to make sure that we can see what they want us to see. And so a Dyson sphere,
You're fried.
a Dyson sphere could potentially exist around the Earth, but also it potentially exists around other planets that we think might have actual life on it as well.
They didn't have LEDs back like forever. So we've seen
The
the moon forever.
The LEDs are negligible. Who cares about the LEDs?
I thought that was your argument.
That's not the argument. It's
Oh.
just like it's like I said something like LEDs,
Oh,
something
I see.
similar to. They can use that to make certain things.
So it's just an image. Yeah.
What?
It's just an image that they're
Yeah.
showing us.
Potentially, yes.
Who are these people that are showing us a planet or showing us the moon? Like, who are these people that are doing this, and for what reason?
No, and I don't care. But
For what reason? You got to have a reason. Well, why would they be doing that?
It's a potential thing that the government might be doing. I don't know. We're potentially on a fucking flat planet.
All right, look at this. Look at this. So I'm going to bring this down in a second, but I wanted to add one last thing. So Crispy wanted me to bring this up there. I mean, this looks like something you could have built in 1980, 89, 1993.
Hold on,
whenever. Wait. Don't tell me to hold on. Hang on a second, sir. This looks like something. I'm sorry. Are you done interrupting me, or are you done?
It was built in
All right,
76.
Okay. This looks like something even in 1976, 1980. This was 69 is when they were trying to tell us this. But you're telling me you could get a J.C. Whitney catalog and build this in 10 years later? Not a fucking chance. It would have had Sparkomatic speakers and the fucking wheels at that point.
Disagree.
It is not happening. They didn't drop this jalopy on the fucking moon.
No, they did not. They went too far with that.
With all of that.
Well, okay. Does it have LED lights though?
It doesn't even have Sparkomatic
I
speakers.
love that answer. I fucking love you.
Oh Lord. Well, I'm glad you got that. You were tickled by that.
I think every one of us on here are skeptical.
I fucking love my biggest, one of my favorite people is the people that think we didn't land on the moon. I fucking love those people because they're fun to have a conversation with because they're usually wrong. And what they talk about is usually wrong when they talk about it.
What's so wrong about what we were saying? Because
give me something and I can tell you you're wrong.
We just gave you the whole panel just gave you a
let me say something real. Wait.
I was not here for most of that.
Hoverbilly Paul was trying to make a point a second ago.
Yes.
Hoverbilly Paul, please proceed.
No, I just think it's interesting that almost every one of us in this conversation is skeptical of the whole moon landing because first and foremost is you just said, TF, you can't take that whole machine, that little rover, and plop it out of that damn thing they landed on the moon with, that jalopy, and then they just unfold it like presto. I mean,
yeah,
we can't even do that today, much less back then in '69.
Yes.
So,
and it was probably built before 69. 69 is when they launched it, but it was probably built even earlier than that.
Yeah.
But you're
I
right.
mean, it looks legit to me. It really does look legit to me. I'm not sure. Maybe
It's
I'm
crazy.
wrong.
No, I don't think you're wrong at all.
I mean, imagine getting
Gotta
to
be
something
honest, I've
covered
never
in
seen
tinfoil
these pictures
and
they
thinking,
show
I'm going to jump in this and I'm going to, like, this is going to be,
Yeah.
oh, come the fuck on. I mean, we have to look at it a little bit. Seriously.
That would be nerve-wracking, wouldn't it? If this is what they brought out and you're supposed to go out on that I mean, look at this. It looks like a big pile of shit. I wouldn't drive on the expressway with that, let alone go on the moon, you know. It's
Can I show a picture?
Yeah, sure.
Can I show a picture? Traveling Fools?
Oh. I'm like, sure.
Mr. Fools.
Uh-oh.
Traveling Fools.
He died. What happened?
I muted myself so you guys can talk.
No, I'm sorry. I was muted. There you go, LW. Yeah, take it away, sir.
All right, look at that. Look at those computer screens they're looking at, those buttons. That's the most ridiculous
Oh my
thing
God.
ever.
Yeah.
Zoom in, look at it. You think that landed on the moon. They're playing Atari.
Oh, I don't know. Those buttons
They got
look
Pong going
They're
on.
playing
They're just
Pong.
Are we seriously actually having this conversation? About
Yes, we are.
That picture.
Mm-hmm. It looks like, I mean, it does kind of look like air traffic control.
Jesus Christ.
We see how well that's working these days.
Right? True.
Have y'all seen? There was a documentary about 25 years ago, where
I don't know how to tell you people you're fucking retarded. There's no fucking way to say that.
That's okay.
So you believe we landed on the moon?
Hold on, what was the question?
Do you believe we landed?
Like I've got like.
Oh, wait,
I'm
you have Ike, you have to stop talking to hear the
Hold
question.
on, calm down for a second.
No, you don't need to calm down. Shut the fuck up. I love you, Ike, but don't. Ike.
Hold on, no, I'm just having a hard time hearing you.
Well, that's your problem, not mine. All right, cool. I love Ike, but I'm not going to listen to that. So there you go.
Melted Copper says we landed on there many times.
Yeah, Melted Copper doesn't believe that at all. At all. All right, let's see if Ike wants to come back. He's still talking. All right, Ike. Somebody asked you a question. You want to answer. I love you, brother, but answer the question.
I am in a Quonset hut with rain coming down.
You're in
I
a
can
caboose.
hear what you're saying.
It's not
and
my
I'm just
problem,
asking-
sir.
I'm just asking.
That is not my problem,
people
nor
to
anybody else's.
re-ask the
The question is. The question.
Well, how about we
is,
let
do you
the person who was
believe we
asking the question have a
Right.
little call?
So I was saying, Ike, do you believe that we landed on the moon? Do you believe we landed on it?
What was that?
Do you believe we landed on the moon?
I can't hear him.
Do you believe we landed on the moon?
Well, yes and no. I believe that we landed on the moon, but I also believe that there is no moon.
Okay. Well, oh my God.
But
Now you went too
All
far.
right.
The whole thing about there is no moon is a joke.
If you bring up moon crickets,
I actually do think we landed on the moon because I know people that in my life, I know somebody that works for NASA.
Mm-hmm.
And he worked on a lot of the programs that people tell me that didn't
probably the
exist
Challenger.
because outer space doesn't exist. And I 100% believe that we've gone at least to outer space and we've gone to the moon because I know somebody that worked on this bullshit.
Yeah. Well, he would be sworn to secrecy, wouldn't he? And I've got another thing too, by the way, is that the people that landed on the moon, they also have stars on the Hollywood Walk of Fame, which is for actors.
Well, you can keep thinking that, but we actually did land on the moon.
I'm just saying.
We've gone to outer space.
Who is that Christy woman? Who's that Christy woman? Wait a minute. That Christy woman that was going to space in the 80s. I heard her star.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Right. Yeah. What was her name?
Kristen McCollin.
Right, McCollin. I heard her star accidentally just blew up on the stage.
Jeez.
Oh God, too soon.
Remember? No, it's not too soon. It was like 2 days later when NASA stood for needing another 7 astronauts. I mean, That was absolutely true.
AI. So no, I'm not AI.
The bad jokes have always been around.
Yeah, they have. It's okay.
They just proved Katy Perry didn't go into space too.
Well,
You can't. You have to answer why they're on the star or why they're on the Walk of Star or the Walk of Fame when they're not
why
actors.
people that went to the moon are on the Hollywood Walk of Fame?
Yes.
I can't answer that because anybody can be on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. You just need to pay money for it.
If you're an actor.
No. Literally, I could pay money and be on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. I literally can do that.
Okay.
So give me a different fucking excuse. Anybody can be on the Hollywood Walk of Fame if you pay enough money.
All right. So everybody.
Donald Trump is on the Hollywood Walk of Fame.
All right, there's the thing right there. We got to welcome in our actual snob that we do love having on here with us because we are snob radio going on over here. If you don't have good audio, don't waste your fucking time. Welcome in, Baker. How you doing?
Hey, how's it going? I am immensely enjoying this conversation. I had to come jump in.
All right, I love it. We got Baker. All right, so Baker, the mic is all yours. Tell us your thoughts, sir.
I mean, I think the moon absolutely exists. Do I think we've landed on the moon? There's a lot of evidence that says we didn't, and there's a lot of evidence that says we did. But, the government also has a pretty good track record at lying. So, I don't know. But, I think it's interesting, the whole Van Allen radiation belt. I'm stuck on that. The fact that we don't have that technology anymore is bullshit.
Now, if somebody asked you, so I just put this picture up there right now, Baker, I love you, Baker. Good to see you, brother. If somebody said, hey, bro, get in this thing. I'm going to take you to the fucking moon and drop you down. Would you get in it?
Well, no, but that has nothing to do with what that looks like. It has everything to do with the fact that I don't do fucking heights.
Well,
so you're not going to get me in something like that.
Okay, if somebody said, I'm going to... hey, will you walk into this thing and spend 20 minutes inside it?
No, fuck no.
Right, exactly. No. Would you even spend 20 minutes inside that thing?
God,
no.
Pretty
fucking ridiculous.
Not even, no. Hell no.
Okay. That looks like something we cooked popcorn in the 80s.
Right. It looks like somebody, remember Mystery Science Theater? Where you would watch like it was the guy who was stuck in the thing and you would watch those things. I mean, that's exactly what the fuck that is.
I'm not saying that I know somebody that went to the moon. I do know somebody that built stuff that went to the fucking space.
All right, so I guess the Globetrotted. We've all figured that out.
Well, I worked with somebody in 1998 who said he was a contract painter who helped build the set in Houston. So
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I know for a fact I have a family friend that I can call right now. I have his fucking goddamn phone number that actually worked for NASA and built shit that went into goddamn.
Nobody saying you're a liar. Nobody says you're lying. It's okay.
If
you say I'm lying, you can think I'm lying. I don't fucking care.
Nobody said you're a liar. That's what he said.
Nobody said that's what I said. Nobody said you were lying, bro.
I'd love to have this guy on right now.
I'm not trying to be aggressive about this, but I do know people that made shit that went into space.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think anybody here says that we aren't going to space in some way, shape, or form.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Just not to the moon.
I'm just saying they didn't go to the moon.
Alice.
Alice. To the moon, Alice.
We did go to the moon, and I have a friend who knows people. I have a friend who works for NASA that knows people that built shit that they sent to the fucking goddamn moon.
Well, I'll
not to the moon.
Right now, I'll quote NASA.
You want, I'm gonna fucking call Gary right now.
Call Gary.
While you call Gary, let me finish my point. I'm quoting NASA. NASA says, anybody can look it up, that since the 80s, they have no technology available to go past 400 miles above Earth because they lost all the technology. So you're arguing with NASA, like in 2025.
NASA's a fucking terrible organization.
In 2025, NASA says their official statement is that we can't go past 400 miles above Earth.
Yeah.
That's not what NASA
China.
says. So
You would
you
think-
go call your friend Gary and ask him why they say that.
No, I love Bucky shirts, but I guarantee I can find. No, don't tell me to hold it. Don't tell me to do not do that. I don't. Do not do that. Shut the fuck up. Let me finish my statement. All right, cool. We will just go on ahead. And do this. So what I challenge you is, I know I can go 400 miles and buy a Bucky's t-shirt, but I do not know that I can go land some contraption like that on the fucking moon. And I'm not saying we didn't, but I'm not saying we did. But don't talk over people. That's all I'm asking.
I was literally going to prove his goddamn point.
All right,
So
well, prove it.
China just recently posted that they're going to be the first people to put people on the moon. That's what I just said. That's what I was going to say.
You're arguing with yourself.
Put Chinese people on the moon, maybe.
Yeah, did Russia ever get to the moon?
China, look at their social media shit. China says we're going to be the first people to put people on the moon. Look it up. It's a real thing that exists. So China just said they're going to be the first people to put people on the moon. So
China steals all our shit, and now they're stealing their fake shit too.
Right.
God, I fucking love this.
Like, that's all I wanted to say. I got cut off.
I'm just amazed that you just were complaining. You were just,
brother.
yeah. I'm just amazed that you just were arguing with us about whether or not we landed on the moon, and then you came with that fact.
Right. Yeah, right. He just argued that we have been. He's 100% totally sure that we have, and then comes and says that China says we never have. So, I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah, we don't understand your logic.
I believe we landed on the moon, but China's saying that they're going to be the first people on the moon. So talk to Russia about it.
They are not going to be the first. There's no cats up there.
No.
Hilarious.
No Kung Pao chicken either.
Right.
I have a new conspiracy. We can't go over 400 miles over past that because the aliens that we captured told us that we couldn't.
Oh, no aliens.
Oh, Mr. Duggar, there's
aliens.
a UFO festival.
I want some vegetable soup.
Duggar, there's a UFO festival in my hometown right now that I'm going to go to tomorrow, and I want to talk about this to you later.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
But yeah, my spaceship's in the shop, so when I pull it out, I'll show you what our spaceship's about.
Now, is that what they're calling it these days, Mr. Duggar?
When I was a kid.
Good hits of acid left in that glove box there, so we'll take a trip.
Love it.
I was going to say, when I was a kid, I used to always be so mad. I would always make my science projects. I would make them myself because my parents made me make them myself, and I'd bring it into the science fair, and there'd
You
be
have
like,
a pouty lip. We all want to picture you with a pouty lip.
I don't have any. I don't do the duck lip things. But but there'd always be a guy that had like a robot or something that their dad would make. They'd always have like some kind of nice big, like really, really nice science fair project that that kid never made. And they'd win the science fair project, and then I would lose with my stupid whatever the hell I made, but I made it myself, and somebody would always come in and that their dad made it or someone else made it. They'd have something really, really extravagant.
I was guilty of that. I was a dad that did that with my.
Oh, yeah. He did that.
but I'd make him do it with me. But he didn't have the vision or the physics and stuff to put it together. And I made the coaster car, the thing that went the furthest of all the cars. And
my God!
The gravity, the pinball to make it go as slow as possible in the maze. I did all that and helped him build that out. And we won every one of the freaking science things. So.
I bet you did.
Look, I know Huckleberry
I'm still
Paul.
pissed.
I know Huckleberry Paul in real life, and I guarantee he was that dork.
Uh-huh. No, but like, I mean, then didn't you feel bad when the kids came in with their janky projects and yours like looked like that? You didn't feel a little bit like you cheated?
No, I felt like their dad should have gotten on the sticks instead of leaving them out there.
See, I always strived for like the C plus. I would
Yeah.
just like go to the Michaels and get like the different size
Michael.
styrofoam balls, and you just like color one the sun and stick a coat hanger through it
Yeah.
and be like, "There's my project."
Right. Yeah. Well, I would make those too, and I would lose.
Yeah, give me my C plus, and I'm out of here.
Oh man.
I
used-
made an electric mouse trap. It worked really good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I wish they would study the oceans more, other than just
Yeah.
looking for sunken ships. I mean,
Gutters. By the way, Mr. Duggar, Gutters needs your mousetrap. So.
Why is glitter? Why is
gotta
glitter
make
bothering
these
the
pretty easy.
marine life? Do you guys know?
Is it
Why-
the microplastics that's floating around?
I don't know, but they say that glitter. We got to stop with the glitter, because it's causing
Never
problems
was a
with
fan of
marine life.
glitter.
Do you hear that,
But,
Trouble Pool? Stop going to the strip clubs.
Glitter bombs.
Yeah, well,
They
you
got-
know
they
what?
got me busted
As
to go
long
to
as
the
Blondie, keeps coming back, I'm not stop going to the Claremont Lounge. One thing I do want to do is we do have Mr. Duggar and we do have Baker on here. So Baker, say something for a minute. Then Mr. Duggar as well. The mic is you guys. So yeah, you know what I mean. What's up,
Yes.
Baker? What's up, Mr. Duggar? Baker, go first. You were here first. Then Mr. Duggar, go on ahead and say something.
Wait, what are we doing?
I don't know. I was just trying to everybody's talking at the same time. I was just trying to say thanks for coming.
Oh.
So, anything you want to say, add into a conversation, take it away. Everybody else be quiet at the same time. Duggar, you the same as well. Yeah, you know what I mean? And Duggar can say what he wants to say.
Okay, I don't really have anything to say though.
I'm just pass it on to Duggar. I'm sure he's got a goddamn mouthful.
I'm
He
passing to
usually
Duggar.
does. With,
It's your show now, Duggar. Take it away.
I'm cool. Was I talking over? Are you infringing that are saying that I was talking over people? Is that what you're
No,
saying?
he was saying you weren't getting the word in edgewise.
Yes.
No, I was just trying to introduce new people into the chat.
Oh,
I mean, you come in, 15 people are talking at the same time. I was just trying to
I hear you.
introduce
I see
people.
what you're talking about. Thank you. I'm really excited about the world, and I'm scared for my daughter. The world she's going to be inheriting when I'm gone. But I had a great day today. Jesus blessed me. I'm too blessed to be stressed. I got good friends, but I hate birds right now. Birds ate my pot, so I really hate them pretty bad.
Your weed?
Yeah, I had sprouted some more, and they snagged them.
Oh.
But that's okay.
You just got to grow more.
Yes.
You got a bunch of stoned.
It's already in process, just not what the seeds I wanted, so.
Well,
better be all right. But
so, Mr. Duggar, I
we
have
can
this
cook
shed
some
in
good
the back.
barbecue.
Yeah. Oh, you ate barbecue?
Go ahead.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, we cooking some barbecue. We sell it to the public.
Oh yeah.
Pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good.
I hope
But we use brisket, chicken, sausage, pork loins, pork butts, pulled pork.
Shrimp
Smoke some
kebabs.
jalapenos, whatever. Yeah, I'm served tater salad and coleslaw and beans. You know what I mean?
Hey, have you ever done smoked Gouda grits?
Oh.
I've never even heard of that.
Guys,
I'll be back.
I've smoked grits.
Okay.
smoked cheesy grits. That's the same thing. I don't
Yeah,
know.
same thing. It's
Yeah, I've
just
never heard of smoked Gouda grits either. That
yeah.
sounds
Well, no,
horrible.
I know. I smoked cheese grits, but the thing is that you can use Gouda, you can use any cheese, but
Yeah.
it's just such a great add to the smoked meal. It's so good. Oh, it's too good
I'm
actually
not.
because you
I'm
can't.
not a big
Yeah.
goat cheese fan. I'm not a big goat cheese fan.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've made some of that. It goes well when you're cooking fish.
Mm-hmm.
Really well, actually.
Do you have a
What
food
I
truck?
want to
Side of us.
what I want to know is
Pardon me?
why. Okay, all these people now. As a Southerner, all of y'all are Northerners to me. But what I want to know is one of these things is, I mean, all of y'all are Northerners to me. But what I want to know is everybody's like, grits are so awesome. You just add 2 pounds of sugar, or you just add
No.
two. No, listen, let me finish. Let me finish. You're like, so I have to add this, I have to add that. Nobody ever says plain grits are good. Nobody ever says, oh, they're always like, well, yeah, put 2 scoops of sugar and do this and that, and the grits are awesome. Why do we have to make a fucking turd taste good? Grits suck. I hate grits. They're fucking horrible.
All right, Gutters, you go.
Yeah. Let's hear everybody's opinion. I like LW saying that. Gutters, you go. What do you got?
I'm sorry, I just walked back in.
Do you like
Get
grits?
your shit together and answer about grits.
Gouda grits.
Yeah, I've never ate grits ever.
So you don't like grits. All right, there
She's
we
up
go.
there
We're
in
moving
Canada.
along. LW, who's next?
No, I'm going last, but I'm going to let Baker go.
I don't know. I said LW, who's next? Yeah.
Baker. There we go, Baker.
All right, Baker, give us your point on grits.
I got a love-hate relationship with grits. You know,
Let's
I
hear
am
it.
one of those people. I got to put brown sugar in it, otherwise I can't handle it.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you like the brown sugar.
Got to put the brown sugar in it. I won't eat it otherwise.
I
is
like
not-
my
not for
coffee
me.
like I like my women.
Dark.
Hot, black,
No.
ready to cream.
No, wet. All right, LW, who's up next?
We got Hoverbilly Paul.
All right, Hoverbilly Paul, tell us your thoughts on grits.
I like grits plain. I like them with butter. I like them with crumbled bacon in them. That's the way to do grits, in my
So
opinion.
everything other than grits, you like?
Yeah.
All right, now we're up to the one and only crispy treat.
I'm not even sure if grits aren't the same as are grits the same as cream of wheat because they look exactly the same.
No,
Right?
yeah, okay. You're from Pennsylvania. You're from up north. That's the
corn.
total thing. She's talking about cream. I would much rather eat cream of wheat than grits, but no, if you're talking about cream of wheat, you ain't talking about Southern grits.
No, I know what grits are, and I'm with you fools on that. On that you have to put a bunch of stuff on them, but a lot of people like them with butter, just plain butter. I'm not a big fan of that, but
it sucks.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, they have to be dressed up for me to eat them.
So crispy treat hates grits. The next up is Mr. Duggar Fishing.
Well, you got to be smart about it because it is an ingredient to make a dish. As far as using a tuna fish to make part of your dish or onion to make part of your dish, you can use grits in that category. You can make it a cereal. You can make it a fried pone of corn. It'll make almost like a fritter.
Look, ain't nobody making onion cereal. Nobody's starting with that. Nobody's starting with that and being like,
I'm saying it's an ingredient.
Sorry to interrupt. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'm sorry.
Actually, you can put the onion in the grits to make it a fritter for like seafood and stuff. So you gotta hate. You gotta really be able to reach out and come from my world and understand. Not everything was cooked just like you, because you have a fetish about grits of hating them. I have a fetish of loving them, and like I hate Brussels sprouts. Big majorities love Brussels sprouts, to each his own. But to slam on a grit that saved a many a life, I mean, in the 30s and the 20s, that was a staple. and it goes
Because it was a depression. They were eating shit.
Well, they had to, but it kept them alive, and it's decent food with a little butter and salt, and throw an egg in there, man, and mix it up. And it's really nice. Or you can make it a breakfast cereal with like oatmeal. You put butter and sugar in your oatmeal or berries or whatever. You can do the same
And we
thing.
move on to oatmeal. Oatmeal sucks too, but
I love oatmeal.
All right, LW.
Final.
I'm going to close this out on the grits. One, this might take a couple segments here, but we're going to go here left at Traveling Fools to my left. He's from Miami. Does anybody think that he knows anything about grits?
No.
If we want to talk about something, I'm going to ask him about cocaine and strippers. And then we're going to go. Then we're going to go over here to Gutter's Pub up here in Oregon. Like what is their food up there in Oregon?
Tofu.
Who knows? She probably has green hair. Baker. Baker is in Oklahoma. That's like a weird mix. Like, am I West or am I Southern? He doesn't even know if he's Southern or not.
Well, because he's in Oregon. That's why. He's not
Billy,
in Oklahoma.
Let him finish.
Upper Billy Paul in the middle here. He's probably the closest to a Southerner, and he kind of gets it. Not all the way, but Huffer Billy Paul gets it. Crispy Treat, you're from Pennsylvania. You're out. We're not even going to talk about you. Mr. Duggar gets it. But first of all, let's talk about, I think Traveling Fools mentioned it, and a couple other. Oh, how do you eat anything that has to be seasoned? Oh, so Traveling Fools doesn't season his steak. He doesn't season his chicken. He just eats shrimp with no seasoning. He just throws it in there. No butter, no garlic, no anything. He just eat it all.
I got a rebuttal to this, but finish, and then I got a rebuttal.
Okay. So grits, all of you people, I can tell the Pennsylvania lady over here, Crispy Treat, the Oregon lady is over here about 5 seconds away from dyeing her hair purple and protesting Trump, and all these fake Southerners.
My hair is purple.
They're talking about grits from like Waffle House or Denny's, these white things with like this white clump of things. Grits are yellow. When you buy them at the store in the bag, they're yellow. You slow cook them with butter, salt, and pepper. First of all, anybody who puts sugar on their grits is they need to be committed, because nobody in the South eats their grits with sugar.
I don't eat mine with sugar.
Nope,
but you can.
If you're eating white grits, you're not even Southern, because white grits don't exist down here. Y'all are buying the instant grits, the microwave shit, and going to fucking Denny's and eating your grits. So,
okay.
Something tells me for me to handle it, I would have to put something sweet on it. Like,
well, you're also from Oregon, but go ahead, Travis.
I'm not. I'm from Idaho originally, but yes.
Yeah, same difference. Go ahead.
I'm from Nashville originally, by the way, but go ahead.
Ooh, she called you goat head.
It goes really good. Really good.
Look, all y'all, I want to say Jesse Waters interviewed. Let me bring this up instead. So Jesse Waters interviewed Kid Rock earlier, and I think this is where all y'all fall at this point. So we'll see what Jesse Waters has to say about it.
When you play your concerts, do you ever see anybody with blue hair, armpit hair, female armpit hair? Some of these people we're looking at, kid, I don't know.
Man, listen, I was just watching your clips, and we have this low birth rate in America, and it all made sense to me. It just hit me right now, because who's going to sleep with these ugly ass, broke, crazy, deranged, TDS liberal women? I mean, you look at these rallies, it's like a bunch of women that no guy wants to sleep with, and a bunch of dudes that want to sleep with each other.
Have you seen what Comey? When you play your
That's great.
Yeah, those are the grit eating people in this country. Those are the people wanting to eat grits. So, all of y'all can, talk about your grits, but every time you have to say something is good, and then you have to say just add a little sugar, we can all go, you know what? A steak is good. Throw it on the grill. We can put nothing on top of it. Like we can just throw a steak on the grill with some wood smoking it, and you know what?
Oh yeah,
It's gonna
wood
be
smoking it, wood flavoring it.
That
right?
would flavor
I don't
it.
care what it is.
Right.
You just put it on there. It's going to be good. But grits are one of those things people are always like, well, you got to add some apple butter. You got to add some, but you got to make this thing taste good. I'm sorry, but it doesn't taste good to start with. I want to eat something that tastes good to start with. Then we can make it taste better along
Right.
the
It's
way.
like putting lipstick on a pig.
Exactly. Oink, oink, gutters. Oink, oink.
Can I ask you guys if you ever had homily inside out corn?
It's the same shit.
It's corn. That's what grits is.
And I know it's called homily.
I don't
Yeah.
want to eat some weird name shit.
Hominy.
Hominy.
Let me help you. It's called hominy.
Hominy.
no L
What'd
in
I
it.
say?
That's
Homily?
the heart
I
of the
said
hominy.
You said
homily.
you were thinking
You were
about
giving it
mass.
a first
I was
name.
thinking about
You were
mass.
thinking about mass. You were going through the homily where you're like, God
Thinking-
damn, I wish the priest would cut this
Homily.
down to 19 minutes so we can get out of
Homily.
here before an hour.
Yeah,
know.
you're right. I guess I did.
I have a question. I have a question for LW.
Yeah.
Did you hear him explain you got to put something on it? He gets a potato out. He doesn't put any butter or sour cream or black pepper on it.
Oh, I love.
No, he
Exactly.
just reaches over there and bites that root like it was nothing,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So
Bullshit.
nobody can eat a potato unless it's plain.
Listen, there is a reason sour cream was made. There's a reason sour cream was made, and that is so we could deal with the potatoes. So, I get you. I get you.
Yeah. LW did make a good point there with that. Yeah.
Like
It's a
butter and
base.
salt.
Crispy, make sure you light a candle next time during homily when you're
homily.
so bored. When you're so bored during the homily next week, just take a pretending to go pee and go in there and light a candle for me.
Yeah.
She was naming it. Like she was giving it a name.
No, I get that
Middle-
misspoke from a Catholic.
Like
I
Emily.
do get that joke. That's funny.
All right, so I got a question then. How do you guys feel about fried okra? Because when
Love
I
it.
talk
Love
about
it.
it up here in Oregon, I get crucified.
Love okra.
Love
I love
fried
it
okra.
pickled. I love it fried. I love it. All of it.
I love it all, and I can't find it up here. Rarely. I mean, sometimes they have it in the supermarket, but it's like really rare and it's not fresh.
They're probably
have it at-
protesting against it because it's Southern.
Yeah.
I mean, a fried okra is good if it's fried, crispy, breaded, fried okra, but
Gotta
nobody
be
wants
done
to.
right.
But let me ask this: does anybody actually want to see like not breaded okra?
Yes.
I don't see that. I want to
Yeah,
see it covered in
gumbo.
batter served to me.
I mean, I've had
put it in
grilled
my
okra
soup.
without it, and it's fine.
Yep.
Yeah, it just can't be. They gotta cook whatever it is that they do to it, so it's not slimy. They gotta do that because I can't handle it.
Yeah.
Crispy,
I think I have this. We have this one in Tennessee that's I'll have to have you guys try it. It's but it's garlic. It's like giant garlic cloves, and that's like pickled in there with the okra, and it's so good. Although it like seeps out of your pores, like you smell terrible for like 3 days. The garlic is so strong.
Yeah, I
but
think I'm
it's
going to
so
pass
good.
on that.
So let me recommend an okra. The Clemson okra. I grow it here, and it's the best okra. And it's from Clemson. Their agriculture group did it, but it's a really good okra, and it's hardy. It grows almost anywhere in the South anyway. That okra, oh my God, that's the
Now,
best.
hey, let me ask you this, Hufferbilly. Has it considered like transferring in other thoughts, or are they totally like closed to transferring in other thoughts from other places?
Other thought? I don't know.
He's making a Dabo Sweeney joke just for reference.
Yeah. No, it's when you say transferring other thoughts, what do you mean, traveling?
I'm kidding with you, man. Exactly what Baker just said. He got it.
No, the good news is it was there before Dabo was there.
All right, cool.
What about wild lettuce? Do you grow wild lettuce?
I have. I don't do it as much as I used to. I don't tend my garden enough to because you actually have to keep it weeded and stuff, so you don't have a bunch of chickweed and stuff in it.
Because I guess that's what the Indians used when they traveled for pain medicine and something else. I don't know. Food, I suppose.
It's good. It's good for you. And
Is
Now,
it?
when you say Indians, I mean, is that like is that like no wheezing off the juice or something like that? Like where you're going with that? Is that like reset your router because that's the only thing that is kosher these days? So that's what you mean. Why are Indians in South Carolina?
My name is James.
I think I was seeing this. I don't know, fools. I'm not even
Have fun with
saying.
it. Have fun with it. Come on, come back.
Are you talking about the Indians with the dot or the Indians with the feather?
Are you talking about to reset your router? Or are you
Feathers.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, them.
What ones are we talking about?
Yeah, those ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Which one are you talking about? Did you give
I
him a
got some
blanket
friends
or,
I want to hear
what
your
else
answer
going
on,
on?
Nicholas.
Smallpox blankets only.
Okay, cool. Those are always a plus.
We made a joke one day. Didn't mean to. We said we got too many Indians, not enough chiefs at work one time in technology. And then one of the guys looks, he goes, "Are you talking about the ones?" He pointed to the forehead with his finger. He says, "You talking about these kind of Indians?" Or he put his little fingers up behind his head. "Are these kind of Indians?" And I was like, "Oh man, that's just inappropriate." Because it's mostly the dotted kind that were in
the dotted kind.
Those are called
Indonesians.
Yes.
Well, I don't even know the dotted kinds. I mean, smallpox kind of give you a lot of dots.
Those are called push buttons or pull start.
That's right.
Y'all are so like, who are you people? I mean, we try to run a really
Who are you
clean
calling
stream
you
over
people?
here. Yeah, exactly. We
I
try to
like
run a really
y'all,
clean
y'all
stream,
start all
you know. And now we have all you racists coming in here. Jesus Christ! Okay, look, we do not have any racism.
Easy on
going
the
here.
hard R there,
Everything is
buddy.
always. You are the hard R.
No. Oh no.
You just said that, Gutters.
I said knickers one time, like knickers, and people questioned me on that. The knickers. I didn't mean anything by knickers.
Can I ask somebody in chat something?
Were they white or black knickers? Were they white or black knickers? I just have to understand. I want to see like the picture in my head. Were they white knickers? Knickers.
Knickers.
You spell that Nickers.
Yes.
Were they white or black knickers?
White knickers, of course, not black
great.
knickers. Let's talk about the swastika again.
There we go. I'll do that all day long.
No, thanks. It's okay. We
It
covered
will
it.
not. This is Canada.
Oh man.
So you eat that blue
Always
cheese
fun
on
over
a good
here.
ribeye?
Woo!
Yeah. Do you have a food truck, Mr. Duggar? Do you have a food truck?
No, we have a big smoker, and we serve right out of the smoker,
Oh, okay. Okay.
and cut it on tables in front of them, and then it goes into a plate, and they take it with them.
Yeah. I think a lot of people at the food trucks have that too. Where
Yeah,
I
but
am.
we're out there in the open tilting beers, we have
I see.
permits. We're good. We've been established as clean. We have a clean area, ways to control any kind of stuff,
Yeah. Yeah.
We got a certified kitchen to cook in, so
Well, that's good.
it's pretty friendly. Just a little frustration. We got our machine that we pull the smoker with is down, so that kind of just jacks us.
Yeah, that would mess up the smoking part of the operation, I would think.
No, we can smoke. We can smoke a lot. We just can't deliver it to the people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We can't go on site. So he does sell a little poundage to people that who
I like
just want a brisket
poundage.
smoked.
Yeah.
Poundage is always
No,
good.
it's hashes.
No, he just smokes briskets for them, and makes decent money out of it. And while his smoker's hot for himself anyway, it's pretty easy money.
Sure.
And
that's
we know what we're
fun.
doing. So
Well, good. That's fun
Yeah.
to do, I'm sure.
Now let me ask
Piece of that
Baker
South
one
Texas
thing.
barbecue.
Baker, so you got a new channel, right?
Well, it hasn't started yet, but yes,
Right,
yes, I do.
Coming up. Please make sure you drop that in the chat, okay?
Yeah,
Please
Crispy's been on top of that, and I really appreciate that.
Oh, no problem.
I love you, Baker. You're a cool guy, man.
Baker, I saw your video with TK today. I actually ran across that. I didn't get to go live with you, but I saw the after show. The replay. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah. No, we're just going live, just kind of testing out some stuff, and
Yep.
I'm trying to learn the different scenes and stuff because I'm going to be doing all that in the background while she's doing the TK stuff. So
the TK stuff.
Well, you know how she is. I mean, she does her thing, and I do my thing.
So what do you think about Baker? Let's talk about this. So there's OBS, and there is.
Oh no,
no.
This is
So
a
let's
good,
talk
this is a
about
good
this.
topic. Let's do this.
Just so you know, I mean, I never get upset. But you see what I'm saying? Trying to do something, it's like Rube Goldberg. You know what I mean? Rube Goldberg.
Yes.
Does anyone know what that is?
Yes.
Okay, so why are we trying to make something harder?
Because I'm an engineer and that's what I do.
Well, then you think about it. I'm the KISS method, KISS.
Keep
it simple, stupid. If you pay for the one, okay, so granted, 2 years ago, StreamYard didn't offer anything what it does now. But if you're on OBS, I know how to use OBS. I can do it all day long. But it adds one more step at this point. I can make overlays. I can do whatever, like, let's hear it. Let's add an overlay.
I think Baker now believes that, right?
Oh, I'm on board. It took me a little bit. I spent way too much time in OBS trying to fix a simple problem that StreamYard did within 10 minutes. And I was like, okay. Yep.
Right. It sucks.
Yep,
You can
this
upload
is
the
way.
stuff. You can do whatever. I mean, obviously, I should have an overlay right now. It would be smart, but I can do that like so easy.
So I think the premise of like what TK and I are trying to achieve, like I'm going to run everything in the background and do all of the video pull-ups. I'm basically going to do what you're doing, traveling, and TK is going to kind of run, just kind of captain the ship a little bit. So it's going to work out beautifully. All right, we've been kind of working back at what the fuck.
Yeah, that's
Go back to that previous picture.
Lord-ass.
Go back to the previous picture.
That's Nate hanging out with
Yeah, but how is he so short? I mean,
because he's hanging out with a bunch of NBA players.
oh, okay. I was
Yeah,
about to say,
I'm scrolling up to here's me and Nate on top of the look how little I look, Hoverbilly.
God,
his fat ass.
but then he looked little in that other picture. God
I know.
almighty.
I know. Nate's huge. I love Nate. Nate, if you're still listening, I love you, brother.
Oh, he's recovering.
I know. I love Nate.
Mhm.
Nate's my buddy. I tease Nate. I know, but he knows I'm teasing him because he knows that I've given a big hug. I've given a big. Nate's my buddy. I know his mom and his dad. And,
You're allowed to sleep over if you want. Your
I'm
mom
allowed
said.
to. I'm allowed to fuck with him. Is what I'm allowed to do.
He's got a
You
good
heard
sense of
that.
humor.
You heard Nate's dad in the background
Yes.
laughing.
Yeah,
at
his
jokes
dad
earlier.
went off too. That was funny.
Yeah, even
That
Nate's
was funny.
dad was laughing in the background. They're cool people.
I was right, and we're going to call him Natalie.
Look at this. Who's this guy?
Any attempt to restrict drinking and driving here is viewed by some as downright undemocratic. It's kind of getting common is when a fella can't put in a hard day's work, put in 11, 12 hours a day, and then get in your truck and at least drink 1 or 2 beers.
They're making it laws where you can't drink when you want to. You have to wear a seatbelt when you're driving. And pretty soon we're going to be common in this country.
I love the little baby sitting right there next to her. That's awesome.
I asked my mom one time, I was like, what did you do before there were car seats? Like, I don't think there were car seats when I was little. And she said that she would like, she didn't even remember really, but she said that she put me in like a laundry basket.
There was no car seats when we were growing
Little,
up.
yeah.
Jesus
That's not
fucking Christ.
right.
There was no car seats. You were sitting there driving down the road. You know, if you were rich and lucky, you were sitting in the back seat of a station wagon, looking out the back seat of a window.
That was called the backpack.
Yeah,
the backpack.
right. Bouncing around, getting your goddamn arm rolled up in the window.
With your legs hanging out the back sometimes. Mm-hmm.
Hey, so my parents had a Corvair when I was a little kid, and I would lay on the back window area where the window came down, on the back, and they'd be going down the road, and the Corvair is the car they made when it said unsafe at any speed.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Because it blew up. I mean,
Ralph Nader, right? Ralph Nader.
Ralph Nader wrote that book. So
unsafe at any speed, Ralph.
Yeah.
Nader.
There was something else that wasn't safe either. It was a little car. What was that car called? It was a little Pinto. Yeah, that's it. Pinto.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was sitting in the back of a cargo van with no seats in the back, just Indian style. You just bounce all over the back.
Crisscross applesauce.
Yeah.
LW, I told you a story recently where we still to this day is go get love seats and strap them down to our E350 vans, our cargo vans, and we'll buy them from the fucking thrift store for $25, ratchet strap them, and return them when we get back just to put them in the E350 vans. That's a fact. We still do that to travel.
Those are rapey vans.
Well, you should hop in one time and feel the bounce of the love seat, baby. You should jump in there. We'll pick you up on the way. Don't
Does
worry.
it have curtains? Is it white?
No,
Is
there's
it
no
white
windows. Why do we need curtains? All our
It's a panel
no
van.
windows. We don't have panels.
Rapey.
Didn't they at one time sell the
little girl?
Yeah, right.
Didn't they at one time sell the Toyota Tacoma back in the 80s that had the seats in the back? Like they had the seats that were facing outwards, and they didn't have any seat belts or nothing, but you just sit back there in those little bucket seats and just cruise down the road.
That was the old station wagons. And
Station
everything.
wagon thing, yeah.
Back in the day, they all had they would fit this many, but then there was like basically a seat for 2 adults, but it was 3 children, and it was the reverse sitting in the station wagons. Yeah. And everybody would just throw their kids. You'd ride in the back down.
The backpack is what we called it. The backpack.
Yeah.
Backpack. Yeah. It was this one big window that was like, it would go back up, And
if you got rear-ended, you were dead.
Oh, fucking A, you were dead as hell.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I remember when I was a little kid, when we moved from Alabama to Texas, we had an old ass Suburban, and in like Crispy said, the backpack where all the luggage and stuff was, I laid on top of the luggage and all the shit in the back in the backpack. No seatbelt. That's how I drove. That's how I got from Alabama to Texas.
Yeah. And don't make me don't make me turn this car around.
LW. I remember telling that story to where I remember my parents, we had this old Buick. It was old Buick. I think Skylark or whatever the fuck it was.
Blue Larker.
Oh my God, the biggest piece of shit you ever had.
Yeah.
And my dad had this Nissan. It was like the 86 and a half, 85 and a half, whatever the fuck it was, right when they switched body styles. But the other car broke down, but we had to get up there to visit our grandparents. So we started up on this trip, Now, so what had to happen was my brother and I and the dog, Sunday was his dog. We had to get in the back of the truck. Now, about halfway up there, this cold front was coming in. So about halfway up there, it's fucking snowing. It's like 20 degrees, and the truck's sliding everywhere. They got my little brother. This is like an 80. It's like the little Nissan mini truck. They got my little brother fucking in the little car seat. When it just came out between the gear shifter, and they're going up. My brother and I, we were freezing to fucking death.
Yeah.
I mean, in the back of this fucking truck, trying to, we finally got there, and they're like, "Hey guys, we're at Nana's," It's like we're fucking blue. And these kids, they don't even know what.
No, and your dad was smoking the whole time with the window open.
But I was hoping I was getting that. It might have been the most
sorry.
warmth I ever would have got. I'm sure my little brother could tell you about that. He was in the fucking car, But of course, yes.
Yeah.
You're getting the carbon monoxide all the way up.
Yes, of course.
Horrible. These people now, though, imagine doing that. Now they'd have it's
Oh, my
such
God.
a different world.
Child
you-
services.
Child services would be
There
called. Well,
wasn't
it's
no
against
camper.
the law now. You're
This
not allowed
wasn't
to.
no camper top. This wasn't no. I mean, this was like people hanging out. Everybody would be in the back of a truck, and those
Yeah.
things were happening. Now you only see you might get a Home Depot and get 2 Mexicans in the back of your truck if you're lucky.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Does anybody remember the dimmer switch being right next to the brake pedal?
Oh yeah, a little paddle switch right there.
Yeah,
Dimmer switch. Oh yeah.
I bring up the picture every now and then, and because I used to have one in my old 71 Ford, and I'd show my nieces and nephews who are Gen Alphas or whatever. To this day, they still have no clue what that is. I won't tell them what it is, but I told them I'll give you $100 when you figure out what that is. They don't even know how to describe it on Google to even figure out what it is. So it's I actually liked it down there. I might have been in the minority.
Oh,
But
it's
I liked that
great.
little dimmer switch.
You flick your foot to the left. You flick your foot to the left, right off the goddamn clutch. Flick your foot to the left, change the brakes, go right back. It made sense. There were some you could change a
sucked.
radio station. There
You
were
could
some
never
you could
find
change-
the fucker in the dark.
Oh, because you're a woman.
Oh.
It was the
That's
biggest
not
pain in the ass.
necessary.
I hated him.
All you do is slide your foot off the clutch, tap it to the left, bam, bam, bright lights. Take your foot right back off there, go back to the clutch. It was so fucking easy.
I had I had one of those cars that you were talking about when I started driving. My grandpa gave me that Skylark thing with the fins on the back.
A Buick Skylark. Those are great.
And
You had a Buick Skylark?
Yeah, and it was
They
robin
were
egg blue.
fancy.
It was robin egg blue, and it had just an AM station, and it had power steering, which I had to make my friend and I would have to try and turn the wheel. I wasn't strong enough to turn the damn wheel. It was so hard to drive.
There was no power steering.
No power
Did you get like a
steering.
19? Wait, we're all 39. You gotta remember that.
Yeah.
We're all
Easy there,
39. You gotta remember
easy.
that, Crispy Chief.
Well, it was really, really something. But listen, every time I would go to the boys' school or whatever, they'd all be they would love it, and they'd all want me to pop the hood, and they all looked into the
I'll bet
engine and
they
stuff.
would.
So they were all. would
Did
gather
anybody
around.
ever ask you to pop the trunk?
No, it's funny that you say that. My friend actually had one of those, and hers would only go 40 miles an hour, and we would drive like 50 and 60 miles
Yeah.
to go to dances and stuff at 40 miles an hour.
Oh God.
All the way.
Oh no.
Every time I
But
hear
it's
somebody
not-
say Buick Skylark, I think of My Cousin Vinny and Marissa Tomei.
Yeah, that's very. That's a great movie.
Such a great movie.
It's great. Yeah. Oh my God.
I like the way we drag Baker on here. He can't even stand it. He's like, Baker, I love the way you come on with that pristine audio. We got to make that audio snob channel.
That's right. I only really came on here to tell Duggar to go charge his headset, but
Oh my God.
You know you weren't gonna get
Hey,
away with
Mr.
me
Duggar.
saying-
Hey, Mr. Duggar, you're allowed a rebuttal, so let it rip.
I rest my case. His headset.
Go on, Duggar. Go
His
on.
headset died.
Tell him to go
No,
fuck
because
himself.
I don't want to cuss right now. I'm trying to quit cussing, and little varmints like him, you know,
God
he
damn it,
wouldn't
Doug,
say
I love
nothing
you.
like that to my face because I'd slap all the taste out of his mouth and
No, don't do that. Then I can't have your
make him
barbecue.
walk
Don't do that.
That's
backwards
true.
and shit, you know. No, man, it's cool. I understand. There's one of these days I'll prove to you. I'll be back on top. You can
No, one
keep
of
on
these
kicking
days
it,
I'll be
brother. I
close
can
to.
take it.
One of these days I'll be close to the Duggar
Shut up,
compound, and I'll just come in and say, "Hey, how can I help?"
That's all right, motherfucker. When we take over, your ass is going down.
Right on.
You clean
Right
the
on.
toilet.
Mr.
You
Duggar, you
clean the
got to do
toilet
it
when we
though.
take this bitch over.
You got
All
to
I
do
Oh, I
know,
am.
it.
all I know
I
is
still
I'm
got
one of
help
the
coming.
loyal subscribers who's going to be saved.
Yeah, I got over 600 loyal subjects. That's crazy.
Ooh, look at that. That's a lot. That's a lot. They're loyal.
I'm
They've
still
been there for the
subscribed.
last few years.
Yeah, I'm still subscribed to you, Mr. Duggar. I just don't get over on your channel as much.
Well, that's okay. I'm not on it much.
You're on here most
Go
of the
look at
time,
my
right?
Go look at my cartoons and all the ability of Mr. Duggar in making cartoons.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
You're shadow banned
I
though,
mean,
I'm
a guy
sure.
who he will always be a piece of shit in internet history. I made him into a piece of poo.
Who's that?
And it was
Probably traveling full.
Mike Turner. No,
That's what I
it
was
was a guy
wondering.
named Mike Turner who started a bunch of shit in a community. By telling somebody he was busting all that, but he hung out with another buddy of mine who was hog leg, and he's still my buddy because he didn't buy into that shit either. But it was really funny. I got a little cartoon made up of both of them, so that's pretty cool.
Oh, that's
Hogleg's a
good.
good buddy, him and his wife I got mad respect for.
Do I still
The
have
other
this
guy,
picture of Nate and I up?
Yeah.
he's not
I'm
worth
going
a
to
rope.
bed.
Bye, Gutters.
Have a good
Wait,
night,
you got
guys.
Gutters before you go. I gotta talk to Gutters before she goes. Gutters, I didn't ask you. So when are you doing all this like hiking videos and stuff like that?
Soon I hope. Soon as he's supposed to be back to full recovery now, so we should be back to he's supposed to be on full work mode. So I said, good. No rest for the wicked.
That's right. That's right.
So
And I'm dying to know.
If anybody doesn't know, go over there. See, this is from Gutters' Instagram page. If make sure you go over there, sub up Gutters Pub on Instagram, because I mean this is she's quite
Look
the
at that
fancy
place.
biatch.
Yeah, you are. That's
Yeah.
right. And don't you forget it.
My no stripe airplane.
It's nice. It
Yeah,
would
but
be good with a stripe though.
It's got that gold trim around the door, so it's all right.
A plum
Right,
stripe.
right.
A plum stripe would be great.
Right?
I mean, imagine being this much of a bitch that you are actually complaining that your airplane does not have a stripe on it.
But
I
look, it would
mean,
be-
that's
yeah.
Gutters. That is Gutters.
I'm not a bitch. I'm entitled.
This picture.
And don't you forget it.
How I interpret this picture is she's looking for the
like
pilots
that one,
because she just realized that they still have the safety flags on there. She's ready to fucking take off. Where are the pilots? She's looking
Right.
for them.
Yeah.
Look, she's not even thinking about a chalk under the wheel or any of that. Don't even go that time. She's thinking about she's thinking about the Mile High Club. I mean,
She's-
obviously walking in there right now. I mean,
She's on the phone right there ordering sugary grits.
Yeah,
And
probably. I
Sugar
think
grits.
actually though, LW, when this picture was taken, she was actually calling me, asking me if I was anywhere in the neighborhood. But we'll
Gutters,
leave it at that.
Gutters, don't get your coat blue from that blue toilet. In the
Right.
mile.
Right. Don't even
You
take it in
know
there.
they're taking her to her luxury They're going to take her to her luxurious, one of a kind RVs in the Upper Hamptons, of course.
That's right.
We've always wondered what it was like to live like a high class society people.
Mm-hmm. I want to know too.
I do too, Gutters. One day we should. Gutters, you said you might actually fly your plane to Nashville next year and come to Slob Olympics with us. That would be really cool.
Yeah, or we'll just get on an airplane and fly
Or
there,
take
or
your
take
RV,
your
to Winnebago or something like
Yeah.
that.
It's not a Winnebago.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
Hey,
I'm just
blonde
wondering.
patriot.
I'm just wondering if, like, what the difference between hiking and walking is, and I'm sure it's the shoes, but you're gonna let us know
And the
when.
grade.
The
Okay.
difference between hiking and walking is a Subaru.
Maybe.
In the outback, baby.
Yeah. If you put
Oh,
a
man.
backpack on, it's hiking. If you don't, it's walking.
I see. That's it. And
You
what
don't
about the
carry
shoes, though?
water.
The shoes have got to be different too.
Yeah, they better be bought at Columbia. Otherwise, you're just like axed out of the deal.
That's right.
Could you imagine walking up to somebody and they're hiking, they get
I
Columbia's,
hike
you got
in many pairs of tennis shoes. I wore them bitches out, but
now she's gonna brag again.
I do. I hike in tennis shoes a lot.
You always come on here bragging, Gutters.
I'm not
Like
bragging. I'm just telling you, you don't need to hike in boots to go hiking.
Oh, see, I thought you did. That's why I
No.
never did it.
Well, she's high end. Crispy, what you gotta understand, Gutters always comes in here high end. Yeah. I mean, look at her right
why I
now.
like her.
She's got 2 planes. I mean, Jesus Christ, she's bitching about a mouse came in and peed in her drawers, and that was like. So
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
fools
I
are
love
still
you,
pissed
Gutters.
that I
too.
didn't throw away the drawers.
Oh, that's all right. I know
No,
you
I
bleached
tried
them.
to buy your dirty drawers, and you wouldn't sell them to me. So yeah.
I tried to get you to make me some new drawers, and you wouldn't do it.
Oh my god.
Well, if you ever want to meet down the middle, just let me know.
I know you bleached them out. I know you've got them clean.
Oh my gosh! Yeah,
I know you did.
and sealed them with paint.
Oh
like
my
Nifty
god!
Coat.
And they're still giving you shit.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
There's Crispy. There is no mercy here. Nobody's ever gonna stop giving people shit here.
I see that. I
Yeah.
see that. What happened to the other guy that with the moon? What happened to him? Did he go? I guess so.
In the pie like a big
Pizza pie. Did you say peach pie? Pizza pie.
Who's got a peach pie? I want some.
Peach pie. Yeah, I don't like peach pie.
In the moon.
I don't like warm
the
peaches.
sky of
T-
the big
TF.
piece of
Like
pie
dirty feet to me.
is amore. What's up, Huckleberry Paul?
TF. So does Crispy remind you of Mrs. Pete? Her voice. Sounds a lot.
A little bit, yeah.
They're both from the Pennsylvania area.
Hey, Crispy, can you scream out, "This is bullshit"?
This is bullshit. Is
Yep,
that it?
pretty close.
Pretty
I
close.
do it a little bit better, like
A
this
little
is
bit
bullshit.
better.
No, I didn't. No, like you're really mad.
Like I'm
Crispy.
really mad.
Yeah,
This is bullshit. How about
See?
yeah,
that?
that's pretty close, Huckleberry.
Yeah,
Yep.
pretty close.
Clip it.
Uh-oh.
And she's blonde
What's
too.
new people?
Oh,
Rhonda.
fools.
Rhonda,
The noticer is in the back, in the waiting room.
The who?
The noticer.
Oh,
I think.
you know how it is, Gutters?
No. It's got a big red line through it. I don't know what that means, but
What?
I mean, honestly, the noticer.
I
They're
can't
coming
see.
from your channel.
Well,
Yeah.
I believe that. Well, no, he's in.
All right,
your
we can
channel.
pull them on.
They're
We're
in
gonna
a
end this.
legit chat.
Hey,
From
let me
Andy.
finish talking. We're gonna end this in a moment, but Gutters, do not run away because this is coming from your chat.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
I've noticed that noticer person for a while, so do not run away. This is all on you. This is your stream, just the same as it is mine. Hover Billy Paul.
Yeah.
I'm glad you can come on here and thanks so much for contributing to Gutters Pub channel.
Yep.
I'm not kicking you off, but I'm glad that you did
No,
do
I'm
that.
going. I'm good.
No,
Thank y'all.
I'm not kicking you
No.
off. I'm just asking you why you super chatting her channel and not mine. But
Billy Paul, time to suck your ass.
I mean, you get these rich people that come on here and they're like throwing shit to the ladies, but not mine.
Because
But,
I have
I
nicer
love you
boobs
either
than
way.
you.
She's
I
prettier
know
than
do
you.
that.
Tia.
I
She's
know.
sweet.
They're all real if you can touch them, though. So this is always stick there. All right, who's in the background? Let's see what's happening.
Yeah, there you go.
We can have fun.
Oh, they super chatted you.
Who
Look at
did?
that.
The noticer. For the cause, they
For the
said.
cause.
I hope it's over $20. Otherwise, I'm pissed off.
And Crimson Bros said, "Fuck fools." I'll donate to everyone but him up.
Crimson Brave, don't make me move there and become your stepdaddy.
But he said,
I love
Huff.
you, Crimson Brave, but don't tempt me. I mean, I do love my wife as well, but I do see some tempting.
He's gonna go P Diddy on you, Crimson. You better watch
Yeah, you better
yourself.
watch it. I'll be in the loo with Crimson. Don't worry.
Grab this noticer.
Run, Crimson. Run.
For love you, Noticer. Thanks a lot. I'm glad. See, this is where people like Noticer get it. People like Hufferbilly Paul, they're rich and they're living in these ivory kingdoms and
my
things
God.
like that. They really don't get it, but
you and I
they'll
were
go over there and tell you about. They'll come on here and be like, "I'm buying a new property in this place," and they're like, "Hey, thanks for doing what you do." Yeah, I love you too, Hufferbilly Paul.
Yeah.
But
yeah, well,
the noticer, I hope you notice this, brother. I wish I'd have been better on the spot with that, but I'm fucking with Hufferbilly.
You can take that picture down.
Why?
You
You don't like seeing yourself up there being fancy free?
Oh,
I like
Lord.
it. I like Gutters being up there. But hey, everybody who has contributed other than Hufferbilly Paul, this is going out to you.
It's going out to you too, Huffer.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
worry
I got
about it.
something good for you. Here.
That
Yeah,
bitch.
that's a big shout out to everybody who has contributed. Gunners, I'm glad Hufferbilly Paul has reached out to you and contributed to your channel. But I'm glad that you got the rich people on your side.
He's gonna be up all night over this.
I know,
Alpha,
I'm
now
gonna
you have to take him on that boat across to the Clemson.
oh
game.
yeah. I mean, he knows. He knows I'm not going to leave him out.
Oh, I know you're rich as fuck. I've hung out with you.
No,
God
I'm
damn.
not rich. I'm not
Hufferbilly
poor.
Paul's the type of person that goes, we go to this event and there's like 50 people, 60 people, and he's like, I'm buying everybody's dinner. I mean, he's that guy that roll in there like that.
That's why we know he's not
and then
rich.
he's buying a new house on the lake by Clemson. This motherfucker, I mean, I know the guy. He's fucking balling, dude. I know where he lives in Atlanta. Trust me, I've seen you shit. Yeah, I've sent him shit, and I got his address. I've looked at his house. Oh, he's living at. Okay, never mind. I won't say.
Give me a hard time because I'm not dirt poor, but I was dirt poor. I'm not now.
I know.
I grew up poor, but I figured it out.
We're all rich now.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're all
comparatively speaking, we
39
think we
and
were
rich as fuck,
millionaires.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, now can I go to bed?
Yeah, but is this really you, Gutters, on this picture?
Yeah. No, that is 100%. Go to Gutters Pub Instagram. That is 100%.
There
Gutters
isn't a Gutters Pub on Instagram. I searched.
Well, it's with two T's because you have to put two T's. Gutt.
I
No,
get it.
actually three T's. You got to put it in three T's. Gutters. Gutters Pub. Yes, that is her. That is her channel.
I'm skeptical. It's kind of like the moon landing.
You should be.
Now, if you had to choose whether you would ride in that contraption they put down or you would ride in Gutters Pub's contraption she's got here, which would you choose?
Well, I'd take hers any day. She's got a good contraption.
I like it.
I knew it. That question was kind of like just laid out there.
Loaded. Totally loaded.
Now you know why I contribute to her instead of you, Tia.
I know, you rich fuck. But goddamn it, I still
Has
gotta
nothing
fuck
to do with
you.
money.
You know why I love you.
Gotta get better
Really, you know
boobs.
I love you.
That's what it is.
Over Billy Paul, you know I love you, brother. You know I love you. I can't wait to see you again. I can't wait to give you a big hug. Yeah,
Give me
you know
shit
I
all
love
the time, man. I know.
I can't wait to meet Hover Billy Paul in Nashville. I can't wait.
It'll be fun. There'll be more laughs. You will have a hurting face by the time we leave there. We'll be laughing so damn much.
Hover Billy Paul usually has a hurting face after he sees me.
You're funny as hell, TF. So, funny looking. So.
You know I talk shit. Hover Billy Paul, you know what I mean? You've actually been to my house, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, this man has actually been to my house.
He
Okay.
has a deck that is condemned, and he goes out and stands on it. I'm like, any minute now, it's going to go through.
Fools has a deck that's been condemned.
Now, Hover Billy Paul, let me ask you. All right, let's have some fun here. Okay, so I did have my back deck was bad. I rebuilt it. Y'all
good.
remember when that Hover Billy Paul was? Let's not talk about the reason you were here. Okay, you know I would rather not talk about the reason you were here. But Hover Billy Paul has been to my house, and he's hung out here. He's met my family. He's met my mom. He's met my dad.
Yep.
He's met my family.
Your aunt?
Yeah, you've met my whole
He
family.
was at Fool's house because Fool's shit his pants in town, and the only person that had let him get a ride home was Hover Billy Paul. That's how come.
We can call it that. I'm not going to get like, but Hover Billy Paul, that's a fact, right? You were
Yeah,
here.
that pub though that you have is lights. It's as good as any Irish pub I've ever been in.
Where I stream from, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've
It's
been
really
here.
nice.
He's been right here where I stream from all the time. He stood here next to me. He has done, like the whole 9 hours. And you have met my whole family. You know my mom. You know my dad. You know my
I know where
right.
you live.
Yeah, I know you do.
So you give me enough shit, I'll drive up there.
Well, I wish you would. Maybe I need to give him more shit. Maybe you need to give more super chats or something. Quit giving them the gunners or something like that. Goddamn, you rich fuckers up there. You know I'm going to be covering. I've got to go meet tomorrow night. I'm doing this Clemson football show, and our sponsors. I got to go meet with our sponsors tomorrow night, and I'm sponsoring Clemson football, or they're sponsoring my thoughts on Clemson football. This is going to be fun. Yeah.
Who's the left tackle of the Clemson Tigers this year?
I have no idea. They give me notes. I just read them off. Hey, everybody, thanks a lot for tuning in. I have no fucking clue. I have no idea. But I go meet the sponsors of our show. I get notes given to me every time. I just got to read them. That's good. Give me 10 minutes of notes. I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Yeah.
Well, you're good at it. So I'll give you that. They know who they're dealing with. That's good.
Right.
I'm amazed. I'm amazed that you found that, TF. I mean, that's a great gig. It's a great.
Oh, I love it. We're probably going to be on Radio Row at the ACC. Yeah, what the fuck's this called? The ACC coaches thing. You know,
Yep.
everybody walks in. Yeah, we're going to be there. We're going to do the things. Nobody will hear that on this channel, but I'm doing that for other channels. It's, good luck finding them.
Yeah, well, they should get it more appropriately dedicated. Like I look at a lot of Clemson channels, and it's hard.
We'll
to
be
find.
on Radio Row. We'll be on
Okay.
Radio Row. We'll be talking to all the coaches. All the. I might bring some to Voice of College Football, or maybe throw some shit out to Rec Talk or something.
Ask
But
Dabo about his brother. Is he out of jail yet?
I'll ask him if you want. I'll see him.
Oh, I'm kidding. You know that'll get you in hot water. Yeah.
I can get me in hot water. I don't have no water to swim in.
I just find it fascinating how that just disappeared overnight.
What I love is there's so much outside of what I do right here. This is my fun. And I'm doing a lot of stuff that has nothing to do with this. And I like keeping it separate. And it's fun.
Yep. Well, I'm glad you're doing it.
Oh, well.
It helps our cause.
Why am I hearing some kind of weird shit in the background?
Me.
That's the gutters.
No, Hufflebilly.
I was singing you the song. Didn't you hear it?
No, you're playing like some old Willie Nelson shit or something.
No,
Maybe I'm
it
gonna
was-
listen to.
It was called just a minute, I'll tell you.
Thanks.
Shanana. It was Shanana, and it's called Good Night, Sweetheart.
Oh, I know that
You're
song.
calling me sweetheart.
Sure. If it
I like it. I like it. I've been called a lot worse by women that love me. So,
You know what I'm most enamored about with Gutters is her laugh. I think it's her laugh that does it.
Oh, Gutters is awesome, isn't she, Hufferbilly?
Yeah, she is. But her laugh is it's infectious. It's good stuff.
Yeah, that Satan laugh is contagious.
Yes. That
I know.
evil, Dr. Evil laugh.
And it make you flip the coin saying whether hell or heaven is better. It's like you're like, I want to go to heaven. You flip the coin, and it's like Gutters is like, you're like, yeah. And then we're throwing in, these other people like Crispy, and she's trying to tempt you in there as well. I mean, it's just getting bad.
Mm-hmm. Well, I just want to hear more of the travels, Gutter, when you get them going. So, give us some video of the trips.
Yes.
Well, I was telling her this. They've got these new drones. They'll follow you like waist high and like zoom in just on your butts and follow you like while you're walking. And these are really great cameras. So I was telling Gutter she need to get one of those. What do you think, Hufferbilly?
Hey, anything that's going to follow her butt, I guess, will be good.
There you go.
Let's not do that.
It's like, oh, God.
Oh.
Oh my God. All right, let's wrap this up.
All right.
Let's go on ahead. Hufferbilly Paul, there's still time for you to super chat us as well. Go on ahead and send all that big money over there to Gutters. But I'm gonna kick you off the stage.
I'll send him the $5.
I know I'm pissed off at this point. I love you, brother. I love you. I've sat there and snuggled with you while you were asleep on a beach before, but I don't know why you're giving this lady all your money.
Passed out on the beach. Passed out on the beach. Remember?
Yeah. You don't even realize the reach around that you gave me while you were passed out. But
I was out like a light.
I know you were. I know. I
Well, you
didn't
woke
take
up with a smile on your face,
Yeah,
so
you did. You did.
It's amazing. You
it
didn't
wasn't
get
a
the Sharpie.
jellyfish beside you.
Yeah, I thought I would have Sharpie all over my face because you know how TF is. He'll just take a Sharpie at any time.
Instead, you thought it was a jellyfish
I'm an
all over
asshole.
your face. didn't you?
Yeah, Hufferbilly Paul knows me though. Yeah, Hufferbilly Paul knows me. He knows better. He knows I'm gonna fuck with him, and I love Hufferbilly Paul, brother. I love this shit out of you. You're so much fun. He has been to my house, and and I understand why he's not. Yeah, fuck off. Fuck off. All right, Hufferbilly Paul,
Later.
go to bed. I'm kicking you out of here.
Later. Bye.
We're going to bed. We're ending this stream.
Yes. Good night, everyone.
All right, well, gutters, hang on. Let's end it like righteous people.
Okay.
What do we got going on here? Let me look. LW, when you going live again?
I'll probably go live Monday night, probably around 10 o'clock Central Time.
All right, so can we drop LW's link in the chat so they can make sure they're there?
Crispy Treat probably has me. She'll probably drop it.
Crispy's awesome. She's like the link dropping goddamn monster right there. I love her.
Link dropping queen.
I know. She's good. I love Crispy. She's sweet. All right, so you're gonna go live Monday night. Gutters, your Tuesday?
I don't know. If I'm camping, I won't. But if I am not camping, I will.
If you're not camping, I'm going to do Tuesday night too.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah. So if I'm not, then you all go to LW.
Yeah, there we go. Everybody follow that link. You posted it right there, right? Anybody posted it? Let me see.
Did you post it?
I can't.
I tried. It wouldn't let me. I can't do
Well, just type
everything.
in LW. I think you try and
I
pull
tried.
those
It wouldn't let me.
Yeah, type in LW into the chat. Nightbot will do it.
It wouldn't let me.
Let's see. Where is it? Traveling foods. Oops.
This is getting complicated. It's supposed to be easy.
Complicated.
There we go. I see LW in the chat.
There you go.
There we go.
Baker did it.
Baker's
Nightbot
got
did
it
it.
going
Baker
on.
did it.
All right, everybody, make sure you do sub up LW because
Yes.
we're going to go live over there.
Right. Hufferbilly did it. There we go.
Oh wait, look at him coming in there. Look at this rich motherfucker coming in here, cheap ass $9.99.
Just to piss off Tia.
I mean, come on. I mean, this guy's got more money than God. He's coming here with $10, but I do
Oh.
appreciate the $10.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, really, Paul. I do appreciate that. I'm just glad you gave more than you gave to Gutters. So,
Well, actually, he gave that to me, just so you know.
oh shit. Thank you, Huffer, really, Paul. I mean, this is the prime example of a millionaire giving us scraps. So, but either way, I love you, Hufferbilly Paul. Don't worry, you can punch me in the arm next time I see you, brother. Love you, Hufferbilly. Thank you so much. You know you didn't have to do that. I was just teasing. All right. So, but thanks for your scraps.
Thank you, everybody.
Thanks for the scraps. Tell them that, Gutters. Thanks for the scraps.
No, I'm not telling him that.
Oh yeah. Thanks for the scraps. All right. Anybody else got any last words? We're ending this shit show. It's been a lot of fun tonight.
It has. I had fun.
All right. Anybody got any last words?
Just waiting for
don't.
was it Aunt Jan? Aunt Jan.
Well, I know we should bring her up.
You got to bring her up. I want to party with her.
All right.
Aunt who?
Where's Aunt Jan?
Good night.
You Gutters.
Oh, Janice. Aunt Janice.
Yeah, where is she? All right,
Yeah,
give me a
where is
second. Let me find it.
She's right.
No,
Nope,
that's not the guy.
not it. That was the wrong one.
Well, give me a second.
That was Uncle
scrolling through.
LW.
That was Manny Pacquiao.
That was Uncle LW.
Yep, that's me.
And nobody wants to see that.
What are you, retarded? So,
Oh, that's LW's.
what are you, retarded? So I know you're not retarded, but what are you, Down syndrome?
Going on down here, okay?
Yeah, lean your head back.
Just keep your heads all the way back.
Okay.
Keep your feet on that bar as much as
Hold up. Are you sure we won't fall out? No chance. No chance. We could fall down and die, but Janice. Woo!
Janice is like gutter.
Hi. Get ready. We're getting ready to spring. Keep your head back. Feet on the rail.
I definitely relate.
No! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it, Jared! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Jared! I'm falling! Jared!
Gutters is totally angelic.